Welcome to King's Resort Roswell, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player can win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. Welcome back to the main feature table here at King's Resort. We have the 25k Platinum High Roller going on in the background, but I wanted to talk about yesterday's bracelets being won. Not only did we have the Colossus that we streamed all the way down to a winner, but we also had the 5k PLO, where we saw Ukrainian Roman Varenko taking home the gold for over 240,000 euros. Now, for those of you that missed the stream, we also saw Poland's Lubos Laska taking home the golden bracelet in the Colossus, overcoming a massive field of over 2,980 entrants. He's also going to be playing the WSOP Europe main event, courtesy of taking home the gold bracelet and taking down the Colossus as he won himself a seat into that one, where he's going to be tangling with the likes of main event champion Espen Jorstad, Negreanu, Deeb, just to name a few of the high-profile players that are here for the World Series. Today we're going to be covering the 25k Platinum High Roller, and some of those names that I mentioned are still in the mix with healthy stacks, with over 450k up top in that one. So we'll be going live at around about 5 p.m. local time, and we're going to be awarding another bracelet today here at King's Resort. I'll see you guys on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a very sunny Roswell. We are live from the King's Resort. It's the first high roller of the series, the 25k Platinum High Roller final day coverage. Bracelet event number 8, if I'm not mistaken, with over 480,000 for first. And we are playing down to a winner today. Winner and a bracelet. So we take a look at the chip counts at this table. Some true legends in the mix. Laszlo Bujitas, aka Omaha for Rolls. Deeb, Negreanu, current reigning world champion of poker, Espen Jorstad. Got Paerssinen, Sitbon, Bedell, and Nick Petrangelo. Wow, what a table. You had more sheets than before, so it's good. Yeah, slowly. 9-1 Tower saying, are you Henry or is it someone else typing? It was me typing.
So one of the few commentators that knows more about the game than the average 10K WSOP main event player. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind. Jacqueline saying Finland. Paerssinen, Elis Paerssinen, absolute legend of the game. Part of the Finnish Armada. Chat, get this liked, get this shared, tweet about it, share it on Instagram. We have got an absolute treat for you guys today. More people in the poker world need to know about this stream. We've got Sean Deeb with Heats. We've got Danny Negreanu, one of the chip leaders. We've got Julian Sitbon, reigning main event champion, Espen Jorstad, Elis Paerssinen. Just get it out there. Just share it on Twitter, whatever it is, Facebook. Let your grandma know. Let that annoying neighbor whose dog never stops barking know. Just tell him that we're live. We're live. Get it out there. Nikki P.
How do you have your phone?
So many legends.
Not anymore. Oh my God. Cheater. 100 for everyone. Yeah.
Force him to blind race under the gun.
He had a special extra in his pocket. Oh my God.
One of these two phones guys, always worry about them.
Yeah. Someone said that about Orping last night.
So for those of you just joining us, there he is. The main event champ.
Yeah, especially in this place.
Doesn't need two phones.
Sean broke the Powerball, he did. Who are you doing since? I said, how are you, Henry? How's it going? So we hear Andy Tillman in the background saying, shuffle up and deal. 25K Platinum High Roller. We are down to the final 24 players. 482,000 for first, and we are playing down to a winner.
Does the whole thing just pick it up? There's no.
I think you just have to put it here.
I think the fact that
Now to give you guys some information about the outer table coverage as well, for those of you that are sweating that one,
Yeah, I was very mad when I lost that one.
you can head over to the kingsresort.com/live blog. Got Wayne Huang, chip leader at the moment, Julian Martini, Kevin Pack, Paul Puar, Bossman from Triton, also in the mix, Timothy Adams, Ben Heath, Andrei Lubovetsky. I mean, the list goes on and on. Martin Cabral, Yonne Yumayan, Timothy Bosso, Tony G out there as well. A lot of big names. We're down to the final 24 here. Panama Star saying, is it live? We are indeed, chat. Like I said, get this shared. I mean, what a lineup. When was the last time you saw Danny Negreanu, Sean Deeb, Laszlo Bujitas, Espen Jorstad, and Nick Petrangelo at the same table? Absolute insanity. Hand number one of this feature table. Laszlo Bujitas has opened from under the gun.
Now it's 30. 30 seconds, yeah.
Espen Jorstad going to use a time extension. So decides what to do here, playing 33.5 effective.
365.
Does come with the three bet non all in sizing. 3-bet induce out of the big. See how Laszlo proceeds. And a quick fold.
I think she's supposed to give the countdown though. I don't. Nick would probably know.
It's very annoying, I think, when they do the full countdown because they're trying to think.
Just have
And
to
it's
say
like,
5.
Just say 5 and don't give
if
the
you say
five.
5, that's
Usually the full countdown when it's
Is it just on the clock, like
At
a clock
20?
call? That
with the 20, I guess you say 5.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
when
like
they say
for
like 5.
Some disputes about the clock.
It has to be done for the last one because if you don't have any more, like it's good to have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, then make sure you don't bust, you know. But if not, it's only 5, yeah.
Also better if you ask for the time bank after the hand, I think,
Yeah, for
when
sure.
people are thinking.
But I think that problem with that is you never know when they run out. You give them extra time. You don't ask for it on each street.
Some good points being made all round.
Fair. Like
Chat,
right
I'm
now,
obviously
we're
going to
flop,
try my
when someone
best.
gets at like 3, you've used 2 on the street, then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I see a pile of them, I just give them to like, oh wait, your hand was actually supposed to be dead.
To not talk over the players. They're currently discussing the time bank chips.
There's the white chip. Okay.
What do you guys think? Do you think the dealer should tell them that they have 5 seconds left? Do you agree with Espen saying that, you know, if you're thinking things through, you don't want to be distracted? I don't know. I can see arguments to both sides. Not gonna lie. Dublin saying WSOP Europe a lot better than WSOP Vegas. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ten Mulder is also in. I believe he's out. I believe he bust, but I could be wrong. Bluffpipe saying, good luck, Elis, true legend of the game.
Oh yeah, still there.
So Paerssinen with the 3-bet, with the King Queen against the UTG Open of D-Negs. And one would assume we're about to see a 4-bet jam from that man right there. Fresh off his victory at the Super High Roller Bowl. Biggest ever first place finish for Daniel Negreanu, 3.3 million just a month ago, I believe. Those of you that didn't see his most recent vlog, I went to pick him up in a helicopter from Prague Airport. And we filmed the podcast in the helicopter. That will be released in the upcoming weeks over on the King's channels.
You know, pretend and all that stuff. I was calling the whole fucking time. But I'm just pretending, oh, I'm going to do the time. I got so many of these, might as well throw you off the scent a little bit. Check.
Wow. Queen at high flop for Elis. King high flop would have sent him to the showers. This hand may be over and done with.
Yeah, what? Stupid troika, I don't know. I don't think I have a troika. You got a troika? I've got no troikas. No troikas. I think what I'm doing here is an old school masterclass in staying alive.
Nice fold, sir.
That might be old school masterclass, stay alive, don't get it in free.
Ace King?
Yeah.
Wow, Sean Deeb with the snap read.
Thank you.
Maybe. Old man raised under the gun, 3-bet right here.
9-1 I don't see Danny tagging the 25k. Let's have a look over on the live vlog.
They canceled. Oh, they canceled?
He busting 27th. GG's Danny Tang.
See what the fuck you're doing.
Wow, that got canceled?
Maybe you had the same hand.
I didn't think that would happen here.
Guess most of the entrants were still playing this. And
That's I thought there would be too many people left in this.
they could just move it though later, right?
So Nicky P getting in his final 3 blinds after Deeb open from the hijack. Spot for Daniel in the big. It's worth noting that Deeb does have a step. But Daniel's still got to just flat and fold to a Deeb jam.
You have 1.4 now?
Yep.
Thank you.
1.4. Didn't want to do it, huh? Thought maybe you were gonna do it.
Yeah, that's normal I would.
I thought maybe he's gonna
You know
do
me
it.
too well. Maybe you leveled me.
Maybe.
9-9-5. Couple of clubs. D-Negs with the ace of club. Ace of clubs in hand,
Is there a
rather.
chance I can use my phone just for minutes? Yeah.
And has both players dead on the turn. Kula saying, I miss Dean Eggs on the tables. He's so chatty, fun, and awesome. He really is.
Mid-bet. Mid-bet. I have ace.
Ace jack?
Ace jack, yeah.
I think probably Google and right, Caron King.
I'm
So
dead.
predictable.
Did you really have ace king last hand?
Yeah.
I
Poker.
folded an ace, I thought so.
I did have ace king last time.
Good game.
See you guys.
GG's, Nicky P.
I did have ace king.
I believe you.
Weird spot.
Biasletti saying, Poir still in. He is indeed.
So much weird about it. Like,
You win?
I mean, obviously it's not fine.
Yeah, king 10. I'm dominated. But I knew Daniel had me beat. It's just whether or not I can get him a fold, and
Yeah,
he doesn't like folding.
I know.
Each their own. You know, everybody plays different, right? Tight.
Yeah, so you would have folded ace jack by 4-bet.
I was hoping that you didn't do it. Yeah.
You will,
But I 100% could have aces there all day, twice on Sunday. If I did, I would never erase. Just in case you decided to do it.
I was too good. I want to see a flop.
And you wouldn't bet the turn if you have aces.
What's that?
You wouldn't bet the turn with aces.
No, I'm saying before the flop.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Who won the hand?
I did. Ace and jack. Worse than the hand I folded to you. I can't wait to see that one, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. To know if I was an idiot or like, because it's one of those things, people, after they see it, they're like, Dad, I didn't fold that hand. What are you doing? And then if you have the right, if you've had aces or something.
Did he tell you what he has?
No.
You can tell. It's in 25 minutes. We will know.
You wait. You can
We
wait.
wait.
To break it.
We like to wait.
I got you on flop.
Oh, man.
If you had ace king.
I did. You got ace queen? Son of a gun.
Yeah.
King queen.
Huh?
Queen jack.
queen,
whatever.
He didn't have ace queen. Give him way too much credit.
I don't know. I thought he had something good.
Yeah, queen jack suited. It's something good.
So again, I am going to try and stay as quiet as possible when these guys are chatting. So I won't be as active with you guys as we usually are. I'll try and fill the air during the dead air, rather. So we dive back into this. Jorstad with the cutoff open. Dinex with cheeky little flat out the small. Paerssinen dominated, defending the big. 8 in the window. 2 pair for Daniel Negreanu. Daniel gonna just lead into the field.
Show one done.
Pick one.
Left one. I guess we should do all this. Like one show
Yeah,
one.
look, that one. That one's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good one. Let's do it. No, it's like TV.
The other one's better.
Oh, no, it's possible.
7 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Would you agree, guys? Just show one. The winning hand, whatever it's gonna
I'm
be.
okay with a random show on.
Yeah. 2.
Yeah.
3.
I mean, for
You're
sure.
in, Daniel?
What's that?
Random
One
show
card?
one. When you win,
Sure.
4.
I love this.
You're in? You're in for sure.
2 or 1?
Just one. 2 or 1.
They're gonna show one card, chat.
But let's do something. The one we lose, choose.
I mean, it's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, like.
I'm gonna be level with you guys. I know how to.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
you
what's funny.
show them.
You know the
You
trick.
go that way?
Yeah, you know the trick, but it's funny.
got
Okay,
old
let's do
school.
it.
I haven't played this game in a long time.
I hope I will play one card, at least win one hand at least here. We're short, but anyway.
If not, you made a good impression on the table, and you get to leave.
And you get to leave. It's okay, it's life, We're used to it.
So they're playing the show one game.
I take a free
Fuck off.
walk, please.
You don't have any money.
That's why
Small
I need
money.
a free walk.
I'll take his money over my money.
Well, 2 options.
You don't have 3.
I don't see 2.
Like I was saying, Kilbane, you're the best. Appreciate you allowed to hear some table chat. You are more than welcome. I know that you guys are here for the likes of D-Nex, Sean Deeb, Espen, some real killers left in the field looking for a bracelet.
Pretty good hand, huh? I gave you one and I gave you those. It was a hard
Choose one.
that one.
That's a good one.
That was his best one for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, I had a mine too, but mine was nice.
You were nice, not nice enough, I guess.
9 queen.
With 9. Wow.
9.
Cabral still in. Chat. Can head over to
You were behind, actually.
kingsresort.com/live blog, and yes, Cabral is still in.
It would be a call for sure, so.
Guys, if we do a walk, we can see one of my cards. It's fine.
I think both should be shown in a walk.
I'll agree with this.
Doubling character said we have to get Martin Cabral on the feature table, Henry. Unfortunately, it's not my choice.
Big pot.
Big boat, good timing.
Oh, not big enough.
Peter, you want this?
$2 million.
Deeb against Laszlo. Ace in the window. Ace, ace, tray, rainbow. Laszlo flopping trips. Deeb king high, but was the pre-flop aggressor opening from under the gun? So he's just going to continue for small here, fold out some broadways. That's what Deeb does. Comes with sub 25%. Next end, I think Daniel's going to win this. Daniel Negreanu with 6 WSOP bracelets, looking for bracelet number 7. Espen Jorstad, the main event champ, going for bracelet number 3. And Sean Deeb going for bracelet number 6, would you believe? So small from Deeb. Laszlo going nowhere. The 3 of clubs on the river. Double paired board. One would assume that Deeb's going to shut this down. Does wave the white flag action now on Omaha for rolls. Laszlo Bujitas. 7-2-5 in the middle. It comes with the 2/3 pot river bet once checked to. Deeb reaching for calling chips. He can sniff this one out and get away from it. Doesn't really beat much. I mean, I guess having the jack of clubs is nice. You're unblocking all of the king, jack, king, queen backdoor floats. That pickup gut shots on the turn. Not sure how many of them Laszlo has, but if anyone's capable of having bluffs, we all know that it's the infamous Omaha for rolls. Deep, deep, deep in thought on this one. Would be one of the biggest pots of the tournament thus far. Does get away from it. Good fold, Sean Deeb. They are playing the show one game, and Deeb picks the ace. There we go. There we go. 5 of clubs would have been fun.
Yeah, Nick.
Really?
Close.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. 25K Platinum High Roller live from King's Resort. Those of you just joining us over on YouTube, please do go ahead and hit that like button. It really helps the YouTube algorithm to push this stream to a wider audience, and who wouldn't want to see Daniel Negreanu, Elias Paerssinen, Laszlo Bujitas, Sean Deeb, Espen Jorstad battle out in this 25K. We're going to be playing down to a winner today. A bracelet up for grabs. Really is appreciated. My name's Henry Kilbane. I'm going to be here for the entire festival, calling the action for you guys and girls. Got 2 high-stakes cash games coming up tomorrow and Thursday. Then on Friday, bringing you the final day coverage from the 50K. Likely to see people such as Sean, Daniel Negreanu, other big poker names in that one as well. I can see the numbers on the YouTube video going up, skyrocketing up. Appreciate each and every one of you to take in a couple of seconds out of your day to click that like button on YouTube. Thank you so much. Don't forget the legend Tom Bedell. He is an absolute legend. We just shot a vlog with him outside on break for Espen Jorstad's YouTube vlog. Sitbon out-flopped, but then out-turning Deeb on the Queen 7-4. 4 of hearts rolling off on the turn. Darway saying, how did D-Negs do in the 5K pillow? Did he make the money? He did indeed. Check out all of Daniel's updates over on his Instagram, or his most recent vlog over on his YouTube channel, featuring me, yours truly. First time I've ever been in Daniel's vlog.
A little windy, depends, but you know, no, it's not good. It's not terrible.
Yeah, just thinking about going to the WSOP
Yeah.
at the Vin.
Yeah, it's going to be a good tournament.
It's December, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a good tournament.
Yeah, but I mean, I would love to golf there, but if the weather is... But do you
Well, you're
think
from Finland. It's not going to be that bad.
Okay, but I've heard stories that it might get even like +5 degrees or something like that.
That'd be, what was that, 5 double? That's rare.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So basically you can golf there.
Yeah, yeah. You know, if you're from Finland or Canada, you know cold. It's nothing like that.
That's true, yeah. I think it's pretty easy to book tea times at that time, right?
Tea times? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not busy during December.
Yeah.
And the wind is hard to play in. Some days, you know, depending.
8 of spades on the river, completing the 5-6, 8-6 and 8-5, also now beating Sean Deeb.
Bad card to value. Bad card to value bet.
Bad card to value bet, he knows it.
That's a nice hand.
It's 10 million guaranteed.
He knows it.
It's going to be
For a
huge.
10K, yeah. And then they got a whole bunch of other tournaments like Drought.
Sorry,
Well,
can you
it
put
runs
the
side
whites
by side
behind
with the
you don't see them?
No,
ETT,
I do. Okay.
I don't know.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. 25k Platinum High Roller live from King's Resort.
Better for you?
Yeah,
Bracelet event number 8
Are you going to
of the
play us?
World Series of Poker
I'm not sure.
Europe Festival.
Either Prague or
Yeah,
Vegas.
that's why I'm wondering too. How about you?
11 places paid. We're down to the final 23.
Yeah, just 50-50.
It's gonna be very big.
Like I was saying, I saw you in the vlog, Henry.
10 million.
Daniel Negreanu's vlog.
You should go.
Yeah, I mean, Prague is still nice. I love the city and
You can escape the cold weather for a month. Fine.
You think that guy goes outside?
I've seen his Instagram stories. He plays golf and he does other stuff. Vegas is pretty nice in the summer, right? It's like 20 degrees or something.
What's that, Vegas?
Yeah.
Vegas.
In December? Not gonna be that warm.
No?
No.
Too windy for the golf as well.
Yeah, it gets really windy, depending on the day, but it's really hard to play. And you hit a ball great, and you're like, where did it go? Went direct,
you
straight
hit the
left.
ball 50 meters.
Yeah, you gotta have to learn how to hit low ball.
Yeah, low ball, important.
Stingers.
the combination, like living at the Vin and playing the golf course in the morning, it's the best thing to do there.
Yeah.
I love the course there.
Yeah.
Probably one
Oh,
of the
well,
best
well.
courses in the-
Espen with the defend out of the big with the Queen 3-0. Sitbon
Vegas is called the Summit.
opening from the
Summit, yeah,
button.
but it's-
Unbelievable.
But it's difficult to get there. Right?
Yeah.
You need to be
You're
a
supposed to
member.
either buy a property or know somebody there, but it's like the best golf experience you've ever
Even
seen.
better than Shadow Creek?
It blows it away. Like they have like these, every few holes there's like these candy shops that have
Checks
everything,
through on the
gourmet chefs.
9-3-3.
And then like in the ground, if you see like a cooler under a cactus, you open it up, there's tequila
Spicy
in there,
turn
with shot
card.
glasses, and like the course is mint condition. Just it's such a cool
Get
experience.
Sitbon in trouble here.
My favorite. 'Cause not many
Daniel
people play
Negreanu
these
and
days, so the
Elis
course is
talking
in
about
shape,
golf as we dissect this hand
This summer
between
we
the
went to
reigning world
the-
champion and
What it's called? Wolf
Sitbon.
Creek?
Wolf Creek,
Have
yeah.
you been there?
Yeah, yeah.
That's one of a kind place, I guess.
Yeah.
Catch up with you guys in a
Played
bit.
Paiute in a tournament once.
Yeah.
It was so windy that like on the green, my ball was stopped on the green. I walked to the ball, didn't even, and it just moved like 6 inches. I didn't even come close to touching it.
King of Diamonds on the river. 275 in the middle. This is a single raise pot. Check through on the flop and turn. Espen potentially missing out on some value on said turn. Two-tone board. Now comes with the huge overbet. B200 from the reigning world champ. As the table quietens down to realizing these two are playing a big pot.
Which one I'm going to check it out? I might think a bit.
Just gonna think for a little bit. Button open. Check, check, flop. Check, check, turn. A 2x pot overbet from the world champion Espen Jorstad. Sitbon with a bluff catcher. Knows that Espen's good enough to put him in the bin here after defending the big, targeting exactly this type of hand. Sitbon aware of what his range looks like as well after checking flop and turn. It does fold.
Don't go too far. Oh, I don't like this one. Listen, you can show both, it's my turn. No?
Sitbon picked the queen.
Queen of Hearts, you found you.
Picked the queen, so nobody knows that Espen had the goods.
Anything. But not like Queen 3 of Hearts. Not too many threes. Maybe.
Queen of Hearts.
Queen.
I like it.
He had the king queen. He was going for
All right, going to catch up with you guys quickly in the chat. Jimmy saying, Henry, is that Sitbon from Yovar's cash game? I believe it is.
King queen?
Roman, are we playing to a winner today? We are
thinking you have butter, not
playing to a winner.
No, I'm not taking you a vote.
Yeah,
No,
or
for sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
First prize, WSOP bracelet, 482,000 euros as well. Jenna saying, hey, Henry. How's it going? Paul saying, Henry, I won't be here for the next couple of days. Enjoy your days off.
Maybe.
Who else have we got?
knows how to play king queen to that stack.
23 now, and we are playing to a winner. Yes, once again, we are playing to a winner. Bracelet is going to be awarded today. Peter saying, yo, broski, what's up? How's it going? Shout out to all of you
How much is it?
tuning in on both YouTube and Twitch. Over 2,000 of you. For those of you that don't know me, my name's Henry Kilbane. I'm going to be calling the action for you guys all the way down to a winner.
No chance to be best. Oh, that was the greatest hand I guess.
Bedell loves this.
Bigger than sevens.
Good luck, sir.
Couldn't
Gets
be
it in, flipping.
Good luck. Good luck. Yeah.
I can sit down.
Bedell says he's sitting down.
That's the only hand I can beat, so.
Oh, there's few.
Oh, it's going to be tough.
Still feel confident?
Jack, deuce, couple of diamonds.
Still happy that he has sevens, yeah. What do I need
Give him a
now?
deuce.
Deuce would chop it.
This is fine.
King or a 9 to win it.
Nine comes.
No dice, 3 of diamonds, and we lose the Norwegian legend,
Good luck.
Bedell. Got to have a chat with him on break. We were shooting a vlog for Espen Jorstad's YouTube channel. And he came over. Dropped some absolute meme content. For those of you that don't follow the world champion, you can follow him over on Instagram and YouTube. He's putting out vlogs from all over the world. Triton Series, WSOP Europe, EPTs. EPT Prague just round the corner as well. Peter Valen said, believe me, we know you, Henry. Well, maybe you do.
Almost was a strong limp.
$105?
You're not cold, Sean?
Huh?
You're not cold?
I'm fat and I'm from New York.
I feel like it's fucking freezing in here.
Let's jump back into this one, chat. We're about to play a big pot, potentially. Elis opening from under the gun. Dinex defending with the King Jack of clubs. Elis with top set.
Whenever I play poker.
Dinex with the nut flush draw. 3 of clubs would be a disaster
50 degrees.
for Daniel.
In my fucking element.
I've never been in there.
Now drawing dead.
Never been in Rio.
Oh. So you must have hated the valleys when it was so hot inside.
Oh, it was bad. Yeah, yeah. I was very miserable. Why didn't win one last year?
Dinex
Yeah,
with the turn lead, trying to buy himself
They should change it for you. You should ask.
How many bracelets do you have, Sean?
a river. A cheap one at that. Elis just going to flick in the call. 635 in the middle. If a club rolls off, Dinex could be in trouble. Fortunately for him, 7 of diamonds.
You said a pot limit Holden? It exists?
It used to.
Yeah.
I'm the reigning world champion.
Wow.
Won the last
after
one.
yours? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
It was the first bracelet I ever won. They said this event's too easy. If Sean Deeb can win it, no one should play it.
What was that? The PLH?
PLH, yeah.
Oh, crazy.
It was a great game. It was a lot of fun in tournament form.
I don't think I've ever played that. I played a lot of fixed limit hold'em back in the day, and no limit officer, and never hold'em officer.
That one. That one over there.
You knew that was the ace by that face.
Always take the good one.
Elis
You needed a club.
taking it
Club
down.
is good, unless you had aces full.
Someone in the chat asking, is this feature table a random draw or is it set up?
Man, I'm glad I didn't hit the club then.
Well, the table itself is obviously a random draw.
King Jack.
When it came to picking the feature table, I went out there and I saw this table. And I was like, hey guys, that's the table I want for the viewers. That is going to get the fans excited. And here we are. Dan Negreanu, Sean Deeb, Espen, Jorstad, Laszlo Bujitas, Elis Paerssinen, EEEE 27.
Well, I make way less than I should because of what I do.
True legend of the game.
I burn EV in a lot of
Sitbon.
tournaments and multi-tabling. Definitely.
You guys are welcome. World champ gonna open things up from the cutoff to 110k. Paerssinen with the ace king. Starting off the hand note just shy of 30, sorry, I apologize, 40 bigs effective.
Everybody?
No, but
Elis running hot at the moment. Comes with the 3-bet out of the big.
back home.
A new player getting the feature table. Espen going to check the itinerary for making a decision. Feel like all the options are on the table for him.
No candy.
Cut off open, can flat, can fold, can 4-bet jam.
Strawberry and kiwi.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, only. Thank you.
Going to go heads up to a flop, and the world champion is in rough shape here.
About million bet? Yeah.
More.
1.5 behind. Jack 8-7, couple of spades. Neither player with a pair. Elis still the best hand, but must be somewhat concerned on that board. See if the world champ can find a way to take this one away from Elis. 9-3-5 in the middle. Whole table has quietened down for this one. 3-bet pot, cut off the big blind.
Like 1 million more.
Scandinavian legends Espen Jorstad and Elis Paerssinen going to war. 21 left in his 25k. Jorstad knuckles behind. Turn card pairing the board now. Adding a few chop outs for the reigning world champ. 20 left, 9 away from the money. You saw the field drop down to 20 in the top right corner. See how Elis proceeds again. Even with the board pairing, can't be too thrilled with that flop. He's going to knuckle for a second time. Maybe Jorstad feels like he has enough showdown with ace-10 beating, you know, some ace-4s, ace-5s. King-queens, maybe some king-10s of the world, although one would argue that Elis would just flat those out of the big. Check, check. River, please, dealer. Is the king of diamonds. Paerssinen gets there. Now some of those 3-bet bluffs pre, those king-queen O's, king-10s of the world now beating Jorstad. See what Paerssinen brings. 935 in the middle. Looks like he's coming for just north of half pot. Comes with close to 2/3. Already listed off some of those 3-bet bluffs pre. Espen not beating many of them other than the suited ace-X, ace-4s, ace-5s of the world. King-Queen-Os now get there, King-10 gets there and he does lay it down.
Too far? Which one? That one.
I was playing that game?
Oh, yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. I love it. What do you mean?
Yeah. But you owe me 50 euros because I put it in.
What?
You owe me 50 euros because
I think
We're running really good on seeing the good card out of everyone's hand.
not really with this queen.
That was the good card.
He doesn't. Oh yes, queens are out too often there. When I was good, but anyway.
You know, want to call to our spot for the chop?
I almost jumped like when I was more. But
so. Chat, they are playing the 0-1 game.
Usually works.
They're doing this for you guys and girls at home. So if you are enjoying this epic coverage of the 25k Platinum High Roller over on YouTube, go ahead and click that like button. Takes a couple of seconds and it really helps the YouTube algorithm push this content to a wider poker audience. And who wouldn't want to see the reigning world champion Espen Jorstad battle against the likes of Daniel Negreanu, Sean Deeb, multiple time bracelet winners. Really is appreciated. Now playing down to a winner today. 11 places paid, 40,000 euros is the min cash, 20 left.
290.
So Espen has opened to 110k, not 1.1 million. It's saying, sorry Henry, I forgot. Liked it now, appreciate that, dude. Shout out to all of you. Action back on Espen. Apologies for the graphic error. This has got open to 110k, 3-bet from Laszlo and world champion. Gonna get out of there. Laszlo's like, it doesn't matter which card you pick. They're both the same.
it's not the 4 of spades at least. At least. Yeah.
19 left, 8 off the money now. People are saying this is epic coverage. Hey, listen, chat, I'm not gonna say that I told you so, but I was hyping this up for the past week. We've obviously had the high stakes cash games. We've already awarded 3 bracelets on stream, but now the high rollers are here. The 25k today. Tomorrow we've got the 100, 200, 400 high stakes cash game. Friday we're bringing you the 50k high roller final table. Another bracelet up for grabs in that one. And then of course the main event coverage. For now, our focus on this table. Believe, if I'm not mistaken, 6 bracelets for D-Negs, 5 for Sean, 2 for Espen Jorstad. So, Laszlo, Bujitas, anyone know if Laszlo has any? Sean Deeb just marking no bracelets for Laszlo. Phoenix gonna flick in the call with the 9s. Paerssinen gonna get out of there with the 10-8. Sitbon. in the big blinds have gone up to 30,000, 60,000. The 60,000 big blind ante.
Like 55, I might have fold, but unlucky or lucky maybe.
I love Sitbon, man. It's super chatty. Three ways to a flop. Jack in the window. Queen, Jack, Deuce, Rainbow, Espen with the best of it. His hand should be over and done with. No more mercy saying, where is Gazzy? Gazzy is going to be joining me in a short while. It's going to be a long old stream for us today, so we are taking it in turns to kind of hold down the fort for obvious reasons. We don't want to burn ourselves out. So Espen knuckling it on over to D-Negs, who's fired out 250 into 450. Daniel has potentially found a hand he could get to fold, not necessarily on this street, as Espen does flick in the call. 950 in the middle. Six of hearts on the turn. SPR of 1. See what D-Negs brings here. Fresh off that super high roller bowl victory out in Vegas. 3.3 million. And 4 D-Negs over there. 6-time bracelet winner looking for bracelet number 7. Knuckles it back. And everything on the flop does brick. All the ace 10s, ace kings, king 10s of the world. See if Jorstad comes with some form of blocker pairs. We've lost someone else on the outer table. Now 7 off the money here. WSOP Europe Platinum High Roller final day. We'll be crowning a bracelet winner today. Jorstad knuckles for a 3rd time. See what the GG ambassador brings.
I feel like I'm just going to lose to a jack.
Oi, oi, spot on read, Negreanu.
Good.
Spot on read. Knuckles it back.
Oh, I'm leaving. All right, see you, boys.
That's kid poker for you, ladies and gentlemen. We've all seen those highlight reels of Daniel just calling out hands like he could see his opponent's cards. Absolute legend. Classic Negreanu. Hope you guys are enjoying this coverage live from the World Series of Poker Europe. What an event we have here for you. Reigning world champion going to battle against one of the true legends of the game, Daniel Negreanu. 3 decades of blessing our screens. Poker content, 6-time bracelet winner. It's won much everything there is to win in poker. He's here in Europe, battling it out.
It's so fast.
Jorstad did defend the Queen 3-0 against a button open earlier on. This time, though, different situation. 30 effective against off range. Lets it go.
Nobody cares.
3 tables of 6. We're on a 30-minute delay to obviously protect the integrity of the game. Dana with the history, the origin of the phrase "hold down the fort." Thank you for that. Mika Antonen says, speaking of legends, Elis is one of the biggest online cash game winners of all time. Trust me, pal. We know who Elis is. Absolute legend here with Jonne. Some of the Finnish armada, as I like to call, arguably the best golf players in the poker world. I don't even know where they have time to play poker. Every time I hear from Jonne or speak to him. So yeah, me and Elis are playing 18 tomorrow. Right, shocking. Shocking. Always out there golfing.
Oh, you've seen. Oh, good, thank you.
Blind v blind confrontation between the reigning world champ and Laszlo Omaha for rolls Bujitas. Laszlo with top pair and a gut shot. Espen with the 2 overs and open ender, as well as backdoor clubs. You can see that turning top pair would give Bujitas the second nut straight. Ace of diamonds on the turn, however, now propels the world champ into the lead. And number 15 of this WSOP Europe Platinum High Roller coverage. Checks through on the Ace of Diamonds turn. Jack of Spades rolls off on the river. Kind of an interesting one. We presume that Jorstad is going to probe on the river after going check, check. Bujitas kind of blocking some of the natural bluffs. 6 sevens, 8 sixes of the world. Jorstad comes with block. That may be the size that gets paid off. No dice. Snap fold from Laszlo. Disciplined laydown.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gets shown the queen.
Always the queen.
Always the mamacita.
Queen 6.
Has quietened down here, the departure of Sean Deeb. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you can follow all the coverage from the outer tables over on the kingsresort.com/live blog. Jorstad on the button with the 10-8 of diamonds. Negreanu with a hand that could go a few ways here. He's going to flick in the call by the looks of things.
Oh, it's live here. It's live.
So three-way affair. Laszlo coming along from the right out on the small. Queen 3 deuce. Bit of something for everyone. Gut shot for D-Negs. Top pair for Laszlo. 10 high diamonds for the world champ. Laszlo going to just lead into the field here. Comes with third pot. Three-way affair going to the turn. Now over 800,000 in the middle. And the 9 of diamonds rolls off, giving Jorstad the check mark on hand number 16. Cannot lose this pot unless Laszlo or D-Negs somehow get him to fold his turn flush. World champ catching a bit of heat here. Going to be up to 2.6 million, 7 off the money.
$250.
I tell you what, I've been seriously impressed with Laszlo.
This one is important. Don't make
that one.
This one.
Yeah, close one. Yeah, yeah.
Ace
Not
of
a quick,
diamonds.
please, again.
Ace of diamonds.
Holy shit.
Ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
They're both diamonds, guys, so whatever one you picked.
Flushing.
Chat, by the way, just to talk about Elis Paerssinen for a quick second, he is the chip leader at this table. For those of you that haven't already checked out the series Last Call, really worth checking out. Includes coverage, I say coverage, interviews, stories of Elis Paerssinen, Luzak, Phil Galfon, Jonni Jukamayan, and if I'm not mistaken, you can find it over on YouTube with English subtitles. One of the best documentaries, in my opinion, poker documentaries. That is. Includes Brandon Shaq Harris. Some of Finland's true epics, true legends, sorry, Patrick Antonius. I mean, the list goes on. Just type in The Last Call poker documentary over on YouTube and you can find it for some truly epic poker stories.
Show one, show one. Choose, 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 choose.
You guys are very good at this game. Whenever
Jimmy
I
saying,
figure you
hello Henry Kilbane, great job. Thank you, Jimmy Buffett, appreciate it.
I'm very bad.
Everyone's
Welcome to the stream.
He's trying not to laugh at the same time.
He's always here.
On
I
rough
know.
stuff.
Is he coming?
Can I have a ginger tea?
Oh,
But with the
he
ginger
doesn't like this
strain
place.
down.
Moika Gabby saying, yes, The Last Call is a good documentary series. It really is. Sabam saying, name of the documentary. It's called Last Call. Go onto Google or YouTube, type in Last Call Poker documentary. Again, it is in Finnish. It has English subtitles, and it's just basically about all of the legends, all of the Finnish armada. Elis Paerssinen, Patrick Antonius, Jonne, Jukka Mayen, telling stories about battling with Galfond and all of these guys. Seriously worth checking out. And I hope to see those guys win some form of GPI award. Down to 17. But he's saying Last Call is the best poker production ever created, hands down. Well, sounds like chat are in agreement with you. Sun Running TV saying, good evening, Henry. What a treat to have you commentating on this 25K with your boy Espen on it. He runs good, doesn't he? He runs well. They're showing one card at the end of the hand because they're having a bit of fun.
Yeah, I know. That's why. So you can put this.
What happened?
Nothing. He's talking about my kiwis and strawberry. So.
What's your name?
Because I see him eating and I had some chips and I say, there's no option, I need to eat too.
Very nice this.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Jack high flop.
Yeah, I know.
Constas going to be in trouble here. Flopping middle pair against Laszlo's top pair.
Maybe the best kiwis I've ever had.
Really?
They're so sweet. It's like almost like they're being glazed in sugar or something.
It's weird.
Really nice.
Yeah, it's a good time for kiwis.
Ante saying Last Call, heart emoji. Shout out to all of the Finnish people tuning in for this one. Some of my favorite people in the poker world. The Finnish Armada. Don't forget, chat, if you're ever grinding PLO online and the person on your left is from Finland, there's a good chance that the first words that came out of their mouths were pot. Either pot or Monkasolva, one of the two.
That's good.
Some of the best PLO players in the world, and best golfers in the world. Best poker golfers, I should say. Elis, Jonne, these guys always on the golf courses and always in these 25Ks. Stack table, Deeb, Espen, Bujitas, D-Negs, just to name a few. Great content, guys. You are more than welcome, Mika. Dan saying massive respect about what was said about our documentary. Dan, the host and producer of Last Call. Dan, you are more than welcome, mate. Apologies for not giving you a shout out as well. Completely
Turn is 25, right?
went over my head. Yeah, massive shout out to Dan as well.
Don't mess up.
I told you, I always pick the bad one. I mean, maybe they were both bad, you know?
Wow. Come on, stop bluffing every hand.
So, yeah, all that crew. Mika, Antonen, Matti Harju, Dan Tolpanen. Again, for those of you interested in finding out more about what I'm talking about, Last Call poker documentary featuring the greatest nosebleed cash game players, including the man in seat 3 at this table, Elis Paerssinen. Espen Jorstad kicking things off here. For those of you just joining us, my name is Henry Kilbane. Going to be calling the action for you guys throughout this World Series of Poker Europe Festival. Today we're going to be crowning a bracelet winner. It's going to be going home with over 420,000 euros. If you want to follow me on socials, film a lot of behind-the-scenes poker content with people like Espen Jorstad, Daniel Negreanu, Sean Deeb from poker festivals all over the world. World Series, Triton, WPTs, you name it. I'm typically in the mix. We head to the King 7-6 two-tone flop. Espen bumping things up from under the gun. Constas with the flat from the small. A C-bet would likely do it here for Espen.
C-bus with rice and avocado. That's it.
Does check through. Jorstad picking up a gutter on the 5 of hearts turn. Constas with more relevant nut blocker should a heart roll off. See if Espen comes for the delayed C-bet after picking up some equity. Doesn't, decides to knuckle for a second time. Doesn't get there. 9 of hearts. Running hearts getting there. Constas with that ace of hearts. Classic pillow player thinks about the nut blocker before it even comes into play. It feels like a relevant thing to think of. Espen feels like he has enough showdown value to just knuckle this one back over. Gets shown the ace-10.
I was bluffing you, you know it.
Not if I go all in, then you can't bluff me, bro.
That is fair.
Yeah, no.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Maybe I was bluffing you.
I'm not gonna bluff.
What?
No, I don't know.
Maybe I just say, you know.
I don't know.
Trying to catch up with all you guys in the chat.
You're the only one to know.
We had an ace?
It was yours, I guess.
Not travel. Not travel on the bottom.
This is wrong, huh?
This is
You tried before, so I guess.
Yeah, but they said no, so not for you too.
Well,
Okay?
so said yes.
Trying not to talk over these players, obviously.
Really win anyways. Like I can chop sometimes.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
Bracelet with the under the gun open. 17 left, 6 away from the money. 40 effective between these two. Espen just going to muck the 8-5-0. For those of you just joining us, we are live for this World Series of Poker Europe Platinum Eye Roller Bracelet event. Going to be playing down to a winner today. Winner will receive, obviously, one of the coveted WSOP golden bracelets, as well as the 470,000 euros for their efforts. Still a ways to go before we reach the money. Average stack around 33 bigs. For those of you watching over on YouTube, please do go ahead and smash that like button. Really does help us reach a wider audience and grow this great game of poker. And who wouldn't want fellow poker fans to join for this one? World champion Espen Jorstad, poker legend Daniel Negreanu, high stakes PLO crusher. Laszlo Bujitas, Sean Deeb also in the field. Elis Paerssinen, one of the best players to ever come out of the Scandies from Finland.
Is that the exact same flop?
King 7-6,
Right?
couple of
Exact
diamonds.
same
That is the exact same flop, I believe.
Where are the 10s for that? In a row for the same flop.
Yeah,
Has to be
really low.
insanely low, yeah.
I can't count, and I don't want to count, by the way.
Yeah. I don't want to do it either, but like it should be a sick number.
Jorstad not going to go anywhere just yet. Queen high, jack of diamonds to boot. Laszlo with the open ender. Interesting turn card, bottom card pairing. One would assume this would slow things down, as Jorstad more likely to have 6x that check call on the flop, although Bujitas with 9 high and not much showdown. Still push some equity here with his open ender, fold out some ace highs, hands like Jorstad's, queen jack, queen of hearts, jack of diamonds. Does find the double barrel for 60%. Curious spot for the world champ. Unblocking a lot of those gut shots and straight draws, but does bow out. Laszlo with the aggression gets it done.
Any card. Pick a card. You don't want it? You don't care? Okay.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, perfect.
Who are you, Donkey saying, Henry? Since you travel in choppers, you don't talk to the chat anymore. That is a straight up lie. Sitbon said, cheers. Table chat could use some more volume. Do you mean compared to my mic, or?
No, that's good news.
Yeah. 8-6.
Radagast, the White Sand, first time here, loving the commentary, really do appreciate that. Shout out to each and every one of you keeping me company in the chat. Makes my life a lot easier, having people to talk to.
Good news for everybody but Espen. Like, yeah, he blew. Like, it's up to you, buddy.
Alright, Summer.
Yeah.
Been sleeping.
Should we say volume is fine in my opinion, Henry? Thanks, Jim Bluffett.
What is it like?
About a million behind.
1 million.
You want it? He wants it. You want the whole thing? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. You're doing it?
2
Okay.
million.
All right, let me look. Haven't looked yet. First one is very good. Very good first one. Okay.
So Bujitas has jammed.
Second one, not as good. Let me see. How much?
Small blind v big blind for 15 effective. Laszlo was sweating that one. First one is good. It's the king of diamonds.
$30 extra time bank.
Yeah, for the time back it's 30, yeah. But you have to put the button.
I have way more than I thought. What the fuck am I doing? Another one.
D-Leg setting fire to a time bank. I don't know if he was referencing the amount of time banks they had or chips. Does let it go.
Way less. This one. Yeah. Ha! I had one of those. Oh, yeah.
Small king, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
You showed a king. I had a king too. Suited king.
That's good news, Robert.
Huh? King 6 suited.
King 6. Wow.
Yeah.
I put the order.
I wanted to do full, but now
Yeah, it's okay.
About $1 million.
Yeah, it's weird.
it's good.
Thanks.
What's
No
that?
problem.
You wanted to call you?
Yeah, no, I wanted to have a fold in, but
But if you had that, you'd be okay with it.
I had a.
That's why I went to see the vote.
I was sure it's ace when you said.
What's that?
I was sure you had an ace when you
I
said.
think I would have snapped. Oh, not snapped, but I would have called.
I mean, ace lose, ace 3.
Yeah, those are my two.
I'm not
but
sure.
Suited
What did you show?
king.
King.
And I folded a king.
Fold.
Suited king.
$720.
Call.
So Sitbon moving in from the hijack for his final 12 bigs. Chat, potential big hand here. 17 left in the 25K. Bujitas going to get out of there with the ace jack.
I don't think I like it.
You do not like it, Sitbon, but you do have 3 outs.
But it's okay.
For those of you that have been with us for the entirety of this World Series,
I checked.
you know that Queens have been running insanely hot.
Good jack 10 on the flop. At least
That be the case for the world champion, Espen Jorstad. If he can hold here, be one of the chip leaders with 16 left.
It's a jack at least.
Jack 7 for Rainbow. No immediate help for Sitbon, but does have some backdoor straight potential. Now looking for a king and a king only. Otherwise, Espen Jorstad will score an elimination.
Good luck, guys.
And we are down to the final 16 players here.
Just in time.
And the world champion going for bracelet number 3 this year. Won the tag team event with Patrick Leonard, then won the main, and is now one of the chip leaders here at Kings in this 25K Platinum High Roller. And it looks like Julian was actually eliminated at the same time as someone else. So we are down to the final 15, 4 away from the money. We're going to have the final 2 table redraw, and I believe we're going on a 15-minute break. Henry Kilbane calling the action for you guys live from Kings Resort. Just waiting for confirmation on this break. Don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. So when we come back, we're going to be playing down to the final table. Espen Jorstad lead field here, 51 big blinds. And I will see you guys in 12 when we come back for more coverage of this 25K Platinum High Roller Bracelet event. See you guys shortly.
Poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
tout ça là, c'est play money.
Ben ouais, on se rend à la fin. C'est pas du plastique, c'est du. On se rend à la fin.
Play money.
On se rend pas à la fin. C'est pas du
Parce
plastique.
qu'il y a des gens, il y a des, tu sais qu'il y a des gens qui croient qu'on se rend à la fin des sous.
C'est pas du plastique, hein. C'est du.
Alright, alright, alright.
Ah non, c'est pas du plastique, ouais.
C'est de l'argile.
La céramique.
I'm glad Deeb lose 25k versus Ace 3.
Il y a des gens, ils pensent qu'on se rend là.
Pas du plastique.
Makes me happy.
How much?
2.6.
John looks very interested, and no surprise, he's got Ace King. Lupu's open to 2600. I believe that is because we're playing 100, 200, 400, 800. I stand corrected.
80 000.
Wow. Ivan has just ripped it in with Ace 4, and we have real potential here. I don't think Lupu's going to fold. Lupu's had enough, and John is waiting behind with Ace King.
This could be huge, Henry.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Hand 49.
Ivan has shoved a few times and shown complete garbage.
No.
And Lupu might think, you know what, my Giant 9 suit could be ahead here. Does he? What's he going to do?
No 2, 7, 8 free this time. Trust me, no.
Lupu can't put John on a hand as strong as Ace
You
King.
will see anyway.
He's currently stuck. 150k, does let it go. Snap call from John, who has Ivan in terrible shape.
Why you didn't free bet him? 2 times? Ace 4. How much is it?
Ivan running into it yet again. John having a wonderful night so far. Could be about to get a little better.
No. How many times? 2 times. 2. Let's go. I had Jack 9
2
of
times is the answer.
I know I was winning.
Let's listen in.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like the flop for Lupu. I need 40 more. Oh, Teresa,
You do it once or twice?
7, 6, deuce, deuce, 6 or 7 to shot, 4 to win outright.
I take it, I
Can
take it.
Ivan find
I take it.
a miracle river here? King of clubs on the river will secure the first one for John. He is now free rolling for half the pot.
I didn't free bet him.
Ivan's not happy that John got trappy pre-flop.
Scared? Okay.
That's a not terrible flop for the ace 4 of Ivan.
What's it out? 3.
3 or a 4. There it is.
Easy money.
Don't celebrate. Easy money announced.
I won. 4 of the river, it's a split. Come on, you're too professional, come on.
Easy money.
We are not so professional.
3 hours into the stream tonight, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
I'm actually losing. Yeah, but 40 more.
Do click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free. Up to 74 likes on YouTube. We're aiming for at least 100. If y'all could oblige, that would be delightful.
So Grande 09 said, what's the blue chip near Lupo's stack? It was on Espen and given to the dealer, but one came back to Lupo's stack. Now it's gone to Elke. So basically, if you win the hand, you get the blue chip. And if you win 3 in a row, you collect a bounty from all the other players at the table. So you saw Elke just threw in the blue chip into the middle of the table just now. Ivan thinking of something with the King 5.
Is the King 5 game on?
I've got a funny feeling. He's just looked down. He's like a block king. He's a block ace king.
Block ace 5 suited. Can't get 4-bet.
There we go. 3,800.
I think he's spun the RNG and landed on 0.4 and has elected to 3-bet this at the correct frequency. He's actually a pile wizard. John with the J-Boys. Let's see what he decides to do. If he could see the cards, he would just call. Maybe he can't see the cards because he has just called. Obviously, completely fine. 4-betting fine too. Folding would not be fine, but John's never going to fold this hand. Is very good, very efficient. As are all the dealers here at King's Casino. Ace 10-10 on the flop.
Go on, Big Ivan. If there's ever a board you're going to take it away from John on, that's probably it, but John's going to keep him honest for at least one. They are playing the 7 deuce and 8-3 game, don't forget.
That's not good. 7,000.
7,000 is the bet from Ivan. This will surely get the job done.
Don't do it.
Although John made a ridiculously good call versus Lupo earlier with pocket 7s.
When you play 25K.
Less likely that he has 7 deuce now. 7 of spades rolling off on the turn. Going to keep him honest for 2, Gary. 28,000 in the middle. 26K behind.
Queen of diamonds on the river. Do you think we see Ivan blast this one off? The answer is yes.
Wow.
All in.
Here.
No, 10 is good. 10 immediately go.
Oh. If he calls here with jacks, I tell you what. 54,000 in the middle. Only beats 8-3, 7 deuce, and King 5, King of clubs, 5 of diamonds specifically. Talking up a storm on the flop, storm on the turn, followed through on the river, snap jammed.
No 2-7 or 8-3 this hand. Honestly, no this shit. Have this shit.
Stop talking, buddy.
Anyway, I'm gonna show you.
Anyway, I'm gonna show you.
If you have 7 deuce or 8-3, I don't pay.
I told you, I have...
If you have 7 deuce or 8-3, I don't pay.
No pay. Okay. All table, no pay. 7 deuce, 8-3, all table, no pay. I told you, I have no 7 deuce or 8-3.
He's still saying he had 7 deuce.
Yeah, everyone, no pay. No,
I like that speech play, by the way.
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Because I felt like by saying to John, yeah, you don't have to pay, it might make John cool.
You're gonna show me shit, it's not my turn. Okay, who has a coin? Because I don't know what to do.
Who has a coin?
Oh my days, he's gonna flip a coin!
Come on.
John, heads or tails for 10 euros?
Heads or tails for 26,000 euros.
You're gonna coin? That's right? You're gonna coin? Yeah. I gonna come on, that's a good thing, yeah? Come on. They want this?
He seems so confident, Gazzy. What?
Let's go. That's a coin flip? Tell me.
This is the sickest thing I've ever seen.
Decision. Decision. No.
I think he's already made up his mind.
It's not fair. Before.
Yeah, it's unfair. You have to tell before.
Oh, that's unfair.
That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. No. What is the decision? Tell me before.
Show me.
No, you have to decide before. What the hell?
John wants to fucking fold, man.
Come on, decide before.
Put it in the middle so the timers can see Elke.
This face, like a lion of Park. The lion of Park.
Then 4, come on.
Easy with the cards, pal.
You throw a coin, awesome.
Elke, break back.
He lost the coin and then you were thinking. I'm keeping the coin. Yeah, okay, go on.
Fair play to Ivan, man. So confident in this entire process.
How do you know he lost? Maybe he won.
You won? You won?
I'm so very sorry.
You won or you lost?
Anyway, I'm gonna show you the hand, of course.
I want the pot.
You want
You give me the pot?
What?
You give me the pot?
Ah, you can give me the pot.
You take back your bet and I take the pot.
What?
You look like a regular, come on. Yeah, that's a regular sucking like that, come on, that's a sick.
Wow.
That's
so sick.
You know,
You cannot talk like this.
You know what? So what's important? Come on.
Wow! He made the call! 80,000 euro pot. Going John's way. Took him 10 minutes to get there.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to King's Resort Roswell.
Ladies and gentlemen from all over the globe, a warm welcome back to King's Resort. This is the World Series of Poker Europe 25K Platinum High Roller. And we are down to the final 15 players here. A new feature table. And have a look at this. Ben Heath from the UK leading the pack, 79 big blinds. Julian Martini in second with 67. Reigning world champion Espen Jorstad currently third in chips at this feature with 44 bigs. It is Paerssinen, 41. And a bit of a drop off to Kim, Deeb and Constas, all hovering between 20 and 30 big blinds, and then Latner bottom of the pack with 15 bigs. Blinds will be going up shortly.
Stream on Twitch and you do everything yourself.
Yeah.
And like, a bit different.
You're editing your own videos. You're just like always doing something.
Yeah, you have no time then to.
Sounds like Sean Deeb and the crew are talking about Espen's YouTube channel.
You've been following the crazy shit in crypto today?
With FTX?
Yeah.
I was following it a little bit, but not much.
It's so wild.
I just thought the CZ and SPF was going back and forth. And
my buddy John Egger made a really good analogy. He's like, it's 2011 Poker Stars versus Full Tilt. Like, they're trying to fuck each other over regulatory, and they try to fuck each other in person, and then someone has some dirt in the other one, it just fucking comes out.
Yeah.
But I ended up selling the little bit I had in crypto. Just I'm like, it's gonna fucking tank. Like, there has to be a big slide from this shit.
I think so too. I have some FTT and some Sol on FTX, but not
yeah.
So
And now
much
withdrawals
that
are frozen.
Yeah, not so much that it like.
Yeah, we'll make it. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Sol for a while, and then the more I just looked into it, I was like, yeah, I think it was just a scam.
I don't know. But yeah, I was the same. I looked into it a lot, and then like, I decided it's taking up too much time. I just want to focus on poker, and then probably just have like BTC and ETH, and then chill.
Yeah.
Or mostly other assets, I guess, like real estate and stocks. But then
what happens with the cards?
The crypto part will be BTC and ETH, I guess.
It's a good time to get in stocks right now. They're really sold off on a lot of key ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially tech, I guess, is like.
30, 60, 60.
Like Amazon's gonna always fucking do great, and they're just down a ton, like, you know.
How much are they down from peak?
30%.
Okay. It's not so bad, like as some of the other tech giants
No,
are down
but,
like 70, 80%.
But I mean, but that
for Amazon as
yeah,
well.
Yeah.
So Sean Deeb and reigning world champion Espen Jorstad sharing a few words about the current crypto markets as we jump back into this. A warm welcome to all of you on Twitch and YouTube. Truly do appreciate your engagement in the chat. keeping me company. We're down to the final 15. 11 places paid, mint cash of 40,000 euros. You see that bracelet up top, as well as the 470,000 for first. Once again, my name is Henry Kilbane. I'm going to be calling the action for you guys, not only today, but the 50k high roller on Friday, as well as the main event starting next week.
That was a pretty hand.
Yeah.
Any other stage I get to call, or 3-bet.
Call. Queen 10 suited.
Better.
Queen Jack. Wow.
Painful to fold the French fish. But this is the one game you're better than me at.
Maybe.
If you're not, you suck.
Sean just needling Martini. It's the only game that you're better than me at. What is up, chat? If you're watching over on YouTube, please do go ahead and smash that like button. Really helps us reach a wider audience. Look at this open from Lattner. Chat, I don't know about you, 15 bigs. This seems out of line. 8-handed table opening the threes off of 15 against this lineup of stone cold killers. Kim folding the 8s. Paerssinen going to let go of the king, queen as well. I mean, look how much respect this open from under the gun is getting. What an insane open, chat. Apparently, Edis is still in the 1K PLO coupe as well. Lol. What against the... Martini going to defend the big.
World champ is in your sack. I would be careful.
What do you have then? Like 5 million or something?
Cough twice if you read Twitch chat, Henry. I am indeed.
What have you been up to?
Today? Well, like,
yeah, like
winning all ins. The important stuff, yeah?
You just been redlining them all the way? Redlining?
No, the opposite.
Wow.
I misread my hand versus him. That was nice.
Lattner with the C bet.
Luckily, it was only like a 3 big bet bomb, but
350
probably end up saving me money.
into 340 of pot size C bet. Martini just jams on him, and Lattner makes the call. He's ahead. Table's going to be pretty shocked to see that. Any king, 6 or club for Martini to score the KO. A lot of people asking about D-Negs. He is on the outer table. A 5 would now win it for the Frenchman as well. 11 outs for Martini. And number 25, the river. It's the 4 of hearts. Bricks out. Lattner doubles up to 2 million. Fist bump between Martini and the local Czechman. And once again, chat, those of you here for Daniel Negreanu, he is on the outer table, down to the final 2 tables. There was obviously some rebalancing and the final 2 table draw. You can follow Daniel along on social media. He's been putting out Instagram stories instead of vlogs. Shout out to his wife, Amanda, for teaching him how to use Instagram. And he did release a vlog. He did release one vlog.
Blinds up.
See that over on his YouTube channel. And let's just go ahead and ladies and gentlemen, we are 4 off the money. JLX saying, can I get a 10-minute timeout? Sure, pal. You want it directly from me in the booth? Your wish is my command. Love you, JLX. enjoy your 10 minutes in silence. Use it to meditate or something. You know, that's what all the poker players are doing now, right? I'm joking. I'm going to untime you out. Unless you want me to keep you timed out, but welcome to the stream, everyone. 25K bracelet event. My name is Henry Kilbane. I am going to be jumping out of the booth in about 5 minutes' time, as Gary Blackwood is going to be taking over from me. How's everyone's... I forgot what I was about to say. I was about to say Sunday evenings going, but it's actually Tuesday.
She kept your any.
Floyd on the moon saying, wow, commentator banned, a ban, rare W, lucky J Legs. Shout out to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, around the globe. Let me know whereabouts in the chat you are tuning in from. Man of Straw saying, are you still doing pods, Henry? Do you know what, Man of Straw? I'm not. I had the podcast with Phil Galfond, Berkey. I filmed one with Espen Jorstad, reigning world champion. I was going to film one with Jonni Jukamainen as well. But, anxiety. I don't know, chat. I'm going to fire it back. I am going to fire it back up. We've got a lot of positive feedback, and the poker world needs more podcasts like this, as I welcome fellow YouTuber, upswing coach, and poker professional Gary Blackwood, aka Gazzy B123, into the booth. Gazzy.
Oi, oi, oi!
25K platinum high roller time, my friend.
Is this the 25K? I thought it was the €25 rebuy that they run every Tuesday night at the King's Casino.
That's what I thought as well. I thought it was a €25 nightly.
I thought that's why Ben Heath was playing.
Just unlimited bullets. It's not. It's the 25K, mate, and we have got some absolute legends of the game left in the field. Espen Jorstad going for his 3rd bracelet of the year. Ben Heath going for another bracelet. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 6. Julian Martini, Daniel Negreanu, just to name a few of the legends left in this. Elis Paerssinen, Jonni Jukamainen, Timothy Adams. I mean, chat, welcome to the stream. Shout out to Gazzy B123 stepping into the booth for me, or with me on this one. And Gary is going to be with you guys and gals at home all the way down to the final table. Then we'll be going on break, and I will of course jump in alongside Gary as we play down to a winner. Let's jump back into this quickly. It's gone +2 open from Ben, small blind flat from Latner, who loves the pocket freeze, ladies and gentlemen. Very funky hand, played open to the threes under the gun just 2 hands ago off of 15 bigs into this lineup. He flicks it. There we go, man. Just like got it all in on a 9-9 deuce.
Was he good?
He was, yeah. He had to brick 17 ounce, but he somehow managed to find the hold.
Wow.
No 3 for Latner this time round. Kim leading on the ace-ace 10. 100K into 560, gets called in 2 spots, and now action on Heath, one of my favorite players to have ever come out of the UK. Such a nice guy, both on and off the felt, and an absolute crusher. Yes. Final tabled EPT London, I want to say, if I'm not mistaken, or did he run deep there, chat? I don't want to needle him. I feel like he final tabled EPT London. Bracelet at the World Series, I want to say last year as well. Just seems to be getting it done everywhere.
He's a lord. He's an absolute lord.
One of the best UK players of all time.
Yeah. He just... Shout out to everyone in the chat. Thank you very much for the warm welcome, Henry. What are you going to do on your break?
I have to go and film some content.
Oh man, that's not much of a break.
Yeah, it's not much of a break, is it? But
I had a 90-minute Thai massage and I snored the whole way. I kept waking myself up with my snores. It was unbelievably good.
So you're incredibly well rested.
Man, I'm squeaking. Can you know I'm squeaking every time I move?
The super black guy saying in the chat, came over to Twitch to wish the commentator a great day. Shout out to you, dude. Appreciate that. Chat, I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of celebrity YouTuber, upswing coach, professional poker player, Gary Blackwood, as he's going to take you guys through the motions on this one, all the way down to the final table. 15 left, 11 places paid. Bracelet up for grabs, the 25K Platinum High Roller. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours or so.
Enjoy yourself, Henry, my man.
Gazzy, blink twice if you need help.
Just blinked heavily at Henry as he walked out of the booth. Is that right? Yeah. Big shout out to Henry Cobain, taking you guys through the early stages. I'm taking you through the middle, and we shall come together nicely at the end. As Henry gleefully points, a message from the chat: is Gaza Irish or British? I'm Scottish, mate. I'm neither of those things. Never call me British again. Just kidding, obviously. Shout out to Solion. Who else we got in the chat? Who else wants a shout out? My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. Shout out to Stooshy. You're not banned from this chat as well, buddy. Just kidding, Stoosh. Thomas Dimmick says, where's Dean Eggs? He's on the outer table. He's on the secondary table. Down to the final 15. 2 tables left as we see Espen playing at threes. A little on the passive side. Probably correctly, given the stack depth and the star-studded lineup. Lets them go from early position. All ish are the same, deliberate. No. I'm Scottish. Who else we got in the chat, guys and girls? Come say hi. As we see the Queen 5 from Martini. Bit of a loosey-goosey open. Kim's going to stick it in his eye with pocket mamacitas. Is there coverage from the outer table on this stream? Unfortunately not, my friend. We might pan over from time to time, but this is the main table. We've got the World Series of Poker main event winner, Espen Jorstad, absolute legend of the game. Shout out to Mika Antonen, aka Chuck Bess. Welcome, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Caden Jinx says, shout me out. No, I'm not going to shout you out, Caden Jinx. Just kidding. Shout out to Caden Jinx. Chris Mess says, Chris Mess 13 says, I'll take one. There you go, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. The boss, Theos Born says, where is this played at? This is in the beautiful King's Casino in Rozvadov in the Czech Republic. We're the home of the World Series of Poker Europe. And we're getting to the business end of the festival. We've got the 25K, the 50K, 100K starting today. We've got some sick cash action coming up very soon, as we see Martini getting to work with Queen 7 suited. Martin picks up pocket 5s in the cutoff.
Same.
Played on home soil. Jagger Life says, clickbait title, came to see Negreanu. You came to see Negreanu and you got Gazzy B instead. Talk about anticlimactic.
What do you think about the 50K?
Lantner's going to make the call here. Set mining with his pair of 5s. Paerssinen in the small blind.
The usual Kings did.
Okay.
With about 29 big blinds.
When is that? The 50?
It's in a couple days.
Gaz's accent getting noticeably better after all the US trips. Can almost understand half the words now. Thanks, man. I'll talk like this if it's better for you. Rufo says, how many left until the money? I believe it's 11 paid. 11 paid.
Julian, can you move your... You have greens behind, right?
I just have one stack, yeah.
Yeah, we just can't see them down.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
I just got a message on Instagram.
Thanks. Good day.
Josh saying, $5 for every peep show quote you drop in.
But you guys can't. Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Booked. This poker is outrageous. This poker is contagious. Right, that's the only one. That's the only one. Hey, you're not going to put Corey in the stream title as well. Poker World has a short memory. I quite agree.
Maybe you will be rich enough.
Espen has pushed Corey out of our minds. But then someone's going to come along in 9 months' time and push Espen out of our minds. God, let it be me.
How much do you stand to win if you bink that?
Depends on how
Okay.
big a piece we have.
Let's be serious for a second. Soleoni says, Gary, we need you to up the table mic volume, please. Does everyone agree with that? Because I can get them to do it. Please confirm if you want the players to be a little louder. Are they a little quiet?
It was, well,
Let
the
me know.
last 2 days was so much fucking work. I was in the PLO just on my phone, taking transfers, responding to people, and like,
Yeah, Pelosi. I didn't think
send all the money back people, some super small increment.
Corey
like
was in this.
100 plus people. So, if we do it again, I told my wife and Josh to tweet that if there's like we don't hit any like $1 million jackpot or higher, there's like 50K or under in the thing, we're just gonna do a lottery in a lottery, and so that way we only have one transfer out of it.
Of course.
It'll make it much easier.
Yeah. What's the min buy-in for this pool?
It was 500, and I thought about upping the min buy-in too, so less transactions.
Yeah, 500 seems.
I mean, it's still a lot for like, to people, you know, people in poker. But yeah, there was a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean.
But I just have like so much money on Venmo and other shit now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds annoying. What's up, bro? What are you up to?
Sorry.
Huh? What are you up to? You came from the gym or?
Yeah, gym and spa and everything. Doing good? Competing?
No, I have a bit more than average.
Okay. What was the count?
8 of diamonds, 3 of clubs.
Okay.
Suits matter, you gotta...
I've sent that message over to the technical team. They'll get on it as soon as possible. As we see, a bit of a problematic flop here for Paerssinen. Pairing is Jack, but it is no match for the top pair of Martini. Guys and girls, these guys are legends of the game and they're chatting to each other. So if there's a lot of table chatter, I will probably be a little quiet and let you guys listen in. Negs went fishing. No, he's there. I heard him. I heard him. I was outside chilling on my laptop. And oh my days. Guys and girls, I've said it all day yesterday and the day before. Jacks are hot. They are the hottest card in the deck right now. Let's go Martini, let's go France. Allez! Presenter. Do you know what I really hate? I really hate this trend that it's acceptable to say stuff like that about Sean Deeb. Like, it's just, if it was a female poker player, nobody would dare say it. Like, I think you guys need to cut it out. I think it's really uncool. I think it's extremely uncool. Jack on the turn. Paerssinen is going to bet 300,000. Alarm bells must be ringing for Martini here. But he does have a pretty strong hand. And he doesn't block hands like Queen 10. Sure, he blocks Queen 9, but I don't think that's flatting on the button. So a hand like King 9, much more appealable to continue than a hand like King 10 or King Queen. Makes the call. Paerssinen makes a full house. Guys, please keep it friendly in the chat. Thank you. Edgar says, nice click, mate. Bye. All right, mate. See you later. $525,000 is the bet on the river. Really tough for Martini to have the best hand here now. 10-9 is the only thing I think he can beat. And he does block that. The new announcer sounds exactly like a young Lindsay Lohan as Paerssinen draws blood from a stone. Really tough to get called by worse there, but he finds a way to do it. Really nice pickup by him. And he's up to 4.2 million.
That was weird I almost announced the wrong suits.
What nationality is the best poker player in the world?
Yeah, but I voted 8-3-2.
Swiss.
Different suits. And I thought it was my hand. So I almost said the suits. And then saw it was a different... I don't know what happens then, because then it's just me announcing my...
Yeah, a little surprised to see him call that off there. Very tough for him to find a bluff. Maybe he said that his opponent wouldn't call 10-9 on the flop without a backdoor flush draw, and the fact that he had a club in his hand means he didn't block any 10-9 combos, and therefore wanted to call.
Can I get a fresh orange juice, please? Thank you.
Are there other tournaments running at the same time? Absolutely they are. We have the 100K, got a bunch of smaller ones. We've got the main event starting soon. We've also got some cash game streams coming you guys' way. Gelano TV supporting the Frenchman at the table. Allez.
Could I get a bottle of water, please? Bottle of water. Sparkling water, yes. Thank you.
Can I get one beer?
Celebrating the full house.
Start the
Celebrating
field,
full house.
as you guys can see. Indian is asking, is Negreanu out? No, he is still in. He's just at the outer table. We would love to show you the table, but we're limited to the table draw. But I'm sure if he makes the final table, you guys will absolutely love that. We are playing down to a winner tonight. Just 15 players remaining. David Tokyo says, where is Stapes? I've locked him in my basement. He's not allowed to do commentary anymore. Because he's locked in my basement. And I'm taking over. Real Viral no longer in the high roller. Somebody asking, yeah, not in this 25k anymore. Baked Alaska says, how many questions can this chat ask? As many as I can answer. Get your questions in, guys and girls. Soloni says, what stack size does Daniel have now? You guys can find all that information out on the Kings Casino Twitter. Various live reporting places as well. Please remember, however, that this stream is on a 30-minute delay and we don't want spoilers. Thank you very much. How much would chuck chuck? Very good. Neil says, this is the best day of my life. Mine too, buddy. Welcome to the stream. David Nash says, how is DNEG doing on the outer table? I don't want to spoil, guys, because if I look at my phone, it is, of course, 30 minutes ahead of what we're seeing. And even though he's not on this table, I don't want to give away any spoilers. So if you guys are interested in finding out Daniel's exact chip stack, you can find it out in various online poker reporting websites. Please do not spoil. That would be lovely. The 8 game is not on the schedule, unfortunately. I've got the schedule right here. Henry sent it to me this morning. Let's take a wee look. We have got the 25k high roller today. Tomorrow and the day after, so Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to have high stakes cash games. Actually, we're not going to have high stakes. High stakes does not do justice for how sick these games are going to be. Can't say too much. But if you guys like nosebleed, eye-watering cash action, stick around tomorrow and the day after. It is going to be epic. Santa Claus says, you really won't tell how many chips DNX has. But I don't have that information. All I can see is the monitor before me. You guys can easily find that information out. It's available online. I don't want to say, however, because like I said, I don't want to spoil anything. 30 minutes is the length of the delay. Cascella says, guys, any join the cash out there? I haven't played too much. The action seems good, but I've been really busy with other stuff, so I haven't had the opportunity to play too much. No joy in the roulette action, though, unfortunately. Well, how many chips did DNX have 30 minutes ago? Touche, Santa Claus. Touche. As we see Kim bringing in for the raise with ace-queen. Constus repping the Greek flag in the hijack here with the same hand. Both players unsuited. Piosco says, so many great players here. You're absolutely right. Very star-studded field. One of my favorite there, Ben Heath. One of my other favorites there, Sean Deeb. And one of my other favorites, Espen Jorstad, as Deeb, with 15 bigs on the button here, might be thinking it's grip and rip time. Of course, an excellent tournament player. Let's see what he comes with. Comes with the fold. Very, very astute player is Sean Deeb. It must look very, very tempting to rip that one in there or call, but he knows that he's dominated players having hands like King, Queen, Ace, King, Ace, Jack, etc. So I think it's a nice fold off of 15 bigs. Maybe a little deeper you can peel. Maybe a little deeper than that you can squeeze, but elects to just fold.
1 million?
850, 950, yeah.
King 7-10. Deeb would have flopped the best of it. All red. Both players having backdoor hearts. Kim's ace of hearts working well for him in that regard. Is Phil Ivey playing this series? Unfortunately not. I wish he was, but I haven't seen him yet. Certainly not in this lineup. Would love it if he just rolled up and won the main event. Falcao says, Martini, hello. Love the enthusiasm from the French side of the chat. Ale. Ale Martini. 95k is the bet from Kim. Constas, of course, not going anywhere. Can have the best hands. Has got clean outs. Can ping an ace, as he's just done. If he was behind, he's going to think he might be ahead very often now. Both players loving life on that turn card. Jack of Hearts on the turn to make things interesting. Francisco, stop it. You just want blood, my friend. Apocalypse. Yeah, I was wondering why you blocked that comment. As the case ace rolls off on the river, 710,000 in there. Constas has a little over a pot size bet behind. Let's see what Kim does here. I'm gonna guess 575. Decides to go small. I thought he might go a little bigger to make it look like he was trying to milk a hand like King Queen or King Jack, but elects to go really small. He is really targeting the King Queen, King Jack type hands. And I wonder if we see Constas come with just a call or an all-in. I would imagine it's going to be an all-in, blocking Queen Jack, knowing that knowing that Kim has lots of hands like Ace 8 suited, Ace 9 suited, all those types of hands. So we'll see if he does come with just the call or the all-in. If he folds, I'll eat my shoe. Vroom, vroom, cut that out. Stop calling people fish, etc. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. Legend of Ben says, whoa, I thought 225k, I was right. Love that. As we see the raise to 700,000. Kim really doesn't love it. Bit of a weird one. What am I missing on YouTube? That chat sounds wild. Y'all are both wild, okay? And I absolutely love it. Kim gonna think about this one. Might look like a snap to us watching. You gotta remember, Constas is probably not raising a hand like Ace Jack. He doesn't have worse for value. Really tough for him to be bluffing. It's a bit of a gross spot. Kim just thinking things over. Makes the call. Both these players gonna turn their cards over. Very interesting hand.
Yeah. Oh.
Love that from Constas. Bit of fun. Bit of light-hearted banter.
You fold.
Pawn? Is pawn or river?
You go all in.
Free flop?
What?
Free flop or?
Yeah. Look, free flop. Why? No. I don't like ace queen.
I need more time, man. Just for sure.
Thank you.
But yeah, like I said, it's a bluffable pot. Watch you don't get banned again. There's a saying that Ace Queen is Texas Hold'em. For me, it's 6-4 suited. As we see the payouts on our screen, courtesy of Prickus Meadows using his first time chat to find out what is up top. 482,000 euros, not to be sniffed at. Just a casual $500,000 going to one of these final 15 players. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123, and I'll be taking you through to the final table. How many checks still in? Right, guys, you've made me do it. I'm going to pull up the live reporting. I'll try my best not to. And the reason I don't want to, look at Daniel's stat count is because then I might see a spoiler for this table, and I want to be just as shocked as you guys when the time comes. But alas, I will take a little look, and I can answer all your questions. Neil says, loving the energy GazzyB is bringing. Thank you very much. I woke up today. I went out for a 2-hour walk. I had a 90-minute massage, of which I half of it.
Is it okay to stay on the mic? Or?
Come in, had some couscous and some chicken and some veggies, and I am ready to call the action. Really looking forward to this. As you see, Espen pick up ace-10 off on the button, facing an under the gun raise.
420.
You raised 420.
And Espen either 3-betting to 420 or telling us that he loves weed. I think it's the former. I don't want to know, buddy, I promise you, I am not going to give you any spoilers. I can answer things like how many checks are left, that sort of thing. But I'm not going to be like, oh my God, Sean Deeb has won the tournament. Big shout out to Lubos Laska yesterday, played tight and conservative. And won 170,000 euros in the process. Played really well indeed. As we see Kim call the 3-bet here. Jorstad way out in front with the best hand now. Pair and a straight draw. For those asking, yeah, Daniel is still in. He's on the outer table. Floyd on the Moon said post food on Insta. Yeah, I will do. Later.
You bet 155,000.
$155K from Jorstad. I think this is going to get the job done. Slight posture from Kim, but I don't see how he can continue here. He does have the 9 of spades. Many better hands for him to continue. Does make the fold.
If he open folded?
Huh?
He didn't open another gun? I'm pretty sure I go broke.
Yeah.
Oh wow, John Deeb was one of the
Usually
tournament.
3-betting range is calling.
Just kidding, obviously. Okay, I count 1 check flag.
Oh yeah, probably correct. It's really that rough.
Shout out to Mo. TES says shout out Gary. Yeah, if you guys want to shout out, you guys can get a shout out. Go ahead. Type me a wee message in the chat and I'll read it out. Although I've learned the hard way to read the message in my head before saying it out loud. And don't anyone try and test that, okay? Giant Dad says, would love to see 9 shove the button. Would love to see 9 shove. The button's going to 3-bet wide. You're not wrong, my friend. I think it must be close. Especially against a player as quality and aggressive as Espen. When is the next live stream on YouTube? We have one tomorrow. Cash game action returning. Sean Deeb picks up ace-8 of diamonds in the hijack. Grip and rip time for Sean. Guys, I'm a massive Sean Deeb fan, so I'm breaking my impartiality here. And I'm going to sweat this. Like he's my best friend. Yes! Let's go, Deeb. Let's go, Sean Deeb.
Oh, good, good, good.
Big Alaska says, I thought someone spoiled. No, no, no. No spoilers from me. Jajolina Mandala says, is Ukulele still in? Shout out to Apocalypse UK, the best mod that Twitch has ever seen. Answering all the questions. Lots of love for you, my friend. As we have a whopping 3,000 viewers over Twitch and YouTube. Let's have a little look to see how many we've got on YouTube today. We're aiming for 200 per day, 176. Guys and girls, if you're watching on YouTube, take a few seconds out of your day to click that like button. We would for sure appreciate it. Ajam says, shout out for Escobar. Shout out to Escobar if you're watching, my friend. Let's lock in some terms. I'm not going to talk about that too much, obviously, but I was actually toying with the idea of playing some heads up. But then I spoke to a friend of mine, and he was like, yeah, completely different game. Heath coming in with a raise to 160,000. Sean Deeb, having just picked up the blinds and antes a few seconds ago. Can I have a little count here? Ace Queen, of course, very strong hand off of 17 bigs. Gilano says, if you're watching on YouTube, come watch on Twitch. No, 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 no. Of course not. Shout out to Farzy. Jordy says, you're a tease, Gaza. Shout out to Jordy.
On.
Negreanu is on the outer table. As we see Deeb grip and rip. Jorstad with a very pretty King Jack. He would have liked to have played that, but is not going to get to. Martini with the same hand. Are these guys playing short deck? Okay, no short deck, I say a 4. Action falls back round to Heath. He is going to inquire as to the size of the wager.
1.435.
Very pretty hand here, the ace-10 of spades. I'm Justine says, I really should be working, but how could I do work right now? Completely agree, buddy. Completely agree. This is peak poker entertainment. 15 left. These guys vying it out for $500,000. He says, do you know what? I'm going to let you have this one, Sean. He said that with his eyes. 25k buy-in. The high roller at WSOP Europe. Not even the biggest tournament of the series. We have a 50k coming up soon, and we have a 100k as well. 100,000 euros the buy-in. That one is going to be sick. Can't wait to call the action on that. Doodle Zombie says Heath is so cool and collected. That brings up an interesting point. I would imagine that a lot of the pros that are, you know, if I was there right now, I would be trembling and I would be making mistakes left and right. But these guys have seen it all. They've done it all. They've got the t-shirt. They've been here many a time before. And I think that that's, you know, one of the requirements to play these stakes. To play these 25k, 50k, 100k buy-ins, you need to be really focused, really switched on, really strong mentally. As the action falls around to Lattner in the cutoff. 15 big blinds. He's going to raise to 160. Comes with them in. Gonna get the job done, as both the blinds do not have playable hands. I would be the one to get beat out of the tournament just before the payout cutoff. You mean you'd be the bubble boy? No, not you, Floyd on the moon. You would be the bubble boy. Neo says, Twitch chat trying to poach us over there. These heathens know no limits. I love how the Twitch chat hates the YouTube chat, and the YouTube chat hates the Twitch chat. It's lovely. Bleed Chips, yes, he is, my friend. He is on the outer table. Hopefully we see him make the final table. I suppose I can give you guys a little spoiler about the outer table because it's been more than 30 minutes. But I was chilling out. Actually, oh my God. What I was about to talk about has just happened. Did you all hear that? Yay, yay! When I was out there, Daniel Negreanu was cheering. That has literally just happened as I was about to talk about it. That is freaky. As we see Sean Deeb pick up a couple of ladies, a couple of mamacitas for Deeb. 160 to go, and he's just in his head saying, please let someone have jacks. Please let someone have jacks. Is Gabriel on an outer table? He is not in the tournament anymore, I'm afraid. Big shout out to the Canadian sensation Nate Thompson. Don't know who that is, but cool. YouTube is greater for Twitch. Twitch is for nerds, says Daniel Termini. You guys gonna let him say that? You guys gonna take that over on Twitch?
From this one.
Ben Heath going to make the call here with King 8 off, King 8 suited. Big difference between those two hands. King 10 deuce. Ben Heath flops the joint, top pair. And the flush draw. Deeb has the Queen of Diamonds working for him. I imagine we'll see a c-bet from Deeb here on this texture. Does bet. 125,000 comes with a little above quarter pot. Little does he know, he's been completely outflopped here. So Daniel did not bust. As we see, Heath goes straight to work here. 315,000. Really, really awkward spot for Deeb here now with the pair of queens. He is ahead of a whole bunch of draws, but he heavily blocks a lot of those draws. Hands like Queen Jack, Queen 9 of diamonds, Queen 5 of diamonds, all those types of hands. Still though, he's got a very strong hand. Only one on the card. He's going to make the call here. Certainly don't mind this. I'm going to be really neutral for the entire tournament unless Sean Deeb's in the hand. Queen on the turn, dealer. Let's go. Oh, never lucky. It's rigged against my boy Deeb. Dublin Gangster says, Jesus, he's just show him you're king. That tickled me, Dublin Gangster. Thank you for that. For those inquiring, Daniel has not busted. He's still in the tournament. He's on the outer table. As Heath checks it on over to Deeb. An absolutely stacked feature table here. The other table just as stacked. Kevin Paquet, Daniel Negreanu. Everyone's favourite Finn Yoni out there too. Timothy Adams. Laszlo Bujitas. Paul Foy. Deeb.
270?
In the blender here, 270,000. Going to make a very quick call to get shown the bad news. Really, really nice play by Ben Heath. Finds the raise on the flop with a pair in the flush draw. Turn goes check, check.
Sorry.
And Deeb with a moment of frustration, understandable, but immediately apologizes to the dealer.
Okay.
Corrects the error. And pays that man Ben Heath. Really nicely played by Ben Heath. Really tempting to just go ahead and call there with your top pair and flush draw. It comes with the raise. Now, I would imagine he's going to play a little differently on a board like King 7 deuce, for example. He knows that on King 10 3 or King 10 deuce, a lot of ace jack, a lot of ace queen, a lot of queen jack, a lot of 10x that he can get called by. Whereas on something like King 7 deuce, he's much less inclined to be raising there. That's just my thought process. I love to read out these first time chats. Welcome to Dakos31. Dublin Gangster says, shocker by Deeb. River seems close. I think everything up to that point is fine, but River seems close.
Hey, Paul. How you doing?
Gelano TV says, next event, EPT Prague for me. Gelano, who are you in real life, my friend? Do I know you? Have we met? Maybe see you at EPT Prague. RM says, guy at the rail woke up now yawning. That's actually me commentating for you guys. Action fold round to Paerssinen in the cutoff. Very playable King 10 offsuit for him. Dog says, I'm famous, Mom. Don't think we ever met. I'm in the Martini's teammate in PMU poker team. Nice, man. If I see you at Prague, we can give each other a high five. As Deeb comes with the call.
4 white chips?
Oh, yeah. 785 back.
8-8-4. No immediate help for Deeb. He does have the best hand, however. And a whole lot of backdoor draws. Paerssinen comes with min. I'm really curious to see how Deeb responds here. He's very, very shallow, of course. Can't do too much messing around. Comes with call. Tons of cards to increase his equity if he is behind. We can see that he's ahead. 4 of diamonds on the turn. 4 double pairs. Since what year does the mech thing do shuffling cards? What do you mean? I'm just Dean says, I also don't think we've ever met. I'm a single white dude who only watches poker. I'm also a single white dude who only watches poker. Did we just become best friends? Check, check. Sean Deeb can't catch a break. This one's going to go chop, chop. Unless something crazy happens on the river. 11 paid, as the chat is confirming. See him prag them. Thefts. It is awesome. I'll dump Henry Cobain and you can be my new BFF. Bit of a weird one for here for Sean. Might try and get his opponent off of a chop.
On.
Gonna shove and a wry smile from Paerssinen. Lots of hands that Paerssinen can beat here. Lots of club draws, 5-6, 5-7, 6-7, etc. Bit of a risky shove from Sean, given that Paerssinen's going to play all his overpairs like this.
750 or something.
Now Sean knows the score. Now he knows it's a chop. Pop Brown says, what's the delay? 30 minutes. My mods are too good. Might look like an easy call for Paerssinen here, but it is still 20% of his stack, and stack preservation is really important at this stage of a tournament. You know, full money, he's got a healthy stack. He doesn't want to be dragged into the middle of the pack. Does elect to fold. Let's go, Sean D, picking up pots that no other man can. As you see the players, they're not on break, they're just running away from the quality of poker that Sean D has just displayed. They're like, do you know what, mate? You're too good.
I never have the best hand, man.
I do the soothing radio voice. You
like
just say
that
one-liners the entire time.
Oh, brutal.
Very nice.
Conflict of interest?
Jim Fernando says, sorry, but what is that background music? It's the background music that you can hear in the casino. As we are on break now, guys and girls, 10 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm going to step out of the booth and gaze at Sean Deeb from afar. I will be back in 10.
Home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player can win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Well, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series.
Is taking the over. It's a beautiful jacket, but
I'm taking the over all day. Like Louis Vuitton jackets are like 6K, and that's not even leather.
I'm going to take my vitamins.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking, is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat's saying 7K.
Yeah. All right, 19?
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was blue.
I just thought it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan with second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to determine aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Of course, rocking the gut shot as well does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turn flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes the call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has.
Et un buy-in, c'est semblable, donc ça fait 200 à 2 buy-in.
Espen Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3 don't play.
How plays?
No, I'm just trying to explain. Like,
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Goj in there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you to fold, yeah.
Wow.
8 jack. 8 jack?
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
Jack, sweet Jack 8.
What is going on?
Is Elkie still standing?
In these games, come on.
As we are playing 100, 200, 400, 800 to finish the night. Last few hands. One unbelievable stream it's been. Tons of action, tons of bluffing, tons of fun. Goj gonna put the 6-4 suited to work. Doesn't look like the 800 is on this hand, Henry.
It
is.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
She's on the road.
Malika with the re-raise to 7,500.
Oh.
Hello.
To stack our chips. Just to
Wow.
put them back over the other table.
Elkie gonna 4-bet rip this, I'm sure. No other size to go with.
In 2 minutes.
Elkie.
That's not
Elkie.
cool.
If he was a little deeper, could find a
Do it.
better size. Announces he's all in.
Pass.
For 30,000 euros on the nose, apparently.
How much?
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
20? 24. Cool.
24-1.
Huh?
Twice?
She called.
Twice.
I'm not in, but
She's not on in. She's not on in. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it now because.
Because I was gonna.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, they got all in eventually. They're gonna run it twice. Kings for the king of French poker.
Ace king for the queen of this table. What are you thinking? Chop it up? You know what? I'm going to say she wins twice.
Really?
I'm going to say she wins twice. Elke's had a tough night. He's played well, just can't get anything going.
You just believe in momentum, don't you? Wow, Gazzy B.
I had 6-4 of hearts.
Ace high flop.
No.
First board.
One out, and one out only for Elke. The king of spades.
Not a good news for Elke.
Gazzy B's called the Malika double on both boards. Last hand of the night.
Although that 10 of clubs, pretty key card if she is to win this twice.
Yes, you should call for.
Just show the old ace of clubs in the next one.
I still think.
I did say the ace of clubs. Ace of diamonds rolled off on the river.
Rolled right on those tail clubs. Oh my word!
You called it.
You backed it up. Dream team in the booth making things happen.
Wow.
Elke needs the king of spades.
Instant service.
5 of hearts on the turn. Elke looks sick to his stomach.
I mean, Malika found the one outer. Can Elke find the one outer?
If this happens.
Tonight has been absolutely insane.
If this comes, I'll French kiss you. Oh! Henry looks disappointed.
What a stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Kings and there's 2 aces.
What a stream.
No, there's 2 aces on the first flop. Good game.
Oh, Malika going to give him a hug.
Up over 100K now.
The
crack skulls.
Teresa, what time is the next break?
I reckon we take bricks to the revolving door.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to the King's Resort Casino in lovely Rozvadov, Czech Republic. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazzy123, and I will be with you as we whittle this field of epic poker players from 15 down to 9. Then we will be... Let me try that one again. Then we'll... Let me try it one more time. Then we will be joined by Henry Cobain. There's pressure on the third one. Henry will be coming back into the booth to join me for the final table as we see the chip counts there. Absolutely stacked field today. We have Daniel Negreanu fighting away on the other table. Ben Heath leading the way here with 5.7 milli. My main man, Sean Deeb, all the way down there with 13 bigs. A very important pickup for him just before the break there. I'm Justine says, Henry could never replace me. What do you mean? Oh, nice, BFS. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you, boo. Welcome back to everyone. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazzy123. You guys can follow me on Instagram at Gazzy123 and also on YouTube, where I make banging poker content. Also at Gazzy123. If you could give me a sub, I would be very grateful, as I am trying to beat Brad Owen to 1 million subs. He's got 630,000. I've got 3,050. If I do it, I'll win $100,000. So you guys could help me out by clicking that sub button on YouTube at Gazzy123, where I release vlogs every week. I am now going to up them to 2 a week. And I'm going to have an epic, epic giveaway for you guys in just a few days' time. So get yourself subbed over on YouTube at Gazaby123.
You don't want it that long.
No?
And you could be in with a chance of winning that epic giveaway.
I don't want to have anywhere to be.
There's other events to play.
No. I only know one game, bro.
You can figure out your deck.
Could probably figure it out.
Yeah.
Like, but
As we hear
It's the
Espen
simplest game
chatting
ever.
away
wait,
in the background. The Norwegian Legion. Main event winner. Looking to back it up with a solid WSOP Europe series here. And he's in good position here to make the money and then hopefully go on and vie for the bracelets. Shout out to Pappy Van Winkle. What's up, brother?
This is always good.
I mean, these guys can try and win the bracelet all they want. There's only going to be one winner today. And that man
Kings is like a flip.
is Sean Deeb. 11 paid, 15 left.
dog shit, right?
So a little bit away from the money.
Just even worse, probably.
Worse.
Love reading out these first-time chats. We've got Mr. Tanu looking for payouts. We've got Billy Jane 2009 saying Julian Martini. Lots of Frenchies in the mixer on Twitch and YouTube. Love you guys. Big shout out to everyone that's joined
How do you turn down a piece of the run good?
as the cards are back in the air. Absolutely studded field. Big blind is now up to 100,000 along with the big blind ante. 50,000 small blind. Martini with Kim and Khloe Kardashian under the gun.
Create some content.
So I basically did with pads in some of the mixed games.
Yeah. Nice. 200.
Why isn't D-Negs on the feature table? Most of the people tune in want to see how he does. Buddy, I agree. I don't know what to tell you, my friends. I don't really know what to tell you. I do agree. I don't disagree. But alas, we still have some incredible, incredible competitors. As Martini comes with a raise to 200,000. Ben Heath
1.3-ish.
asks, how much did you start with, brah? We hear Martini reply. Heath with ace-10 offsuit. Gonna just let it go. These guys playing with a shot clock. Love to see it. Excellent dealer in the box. Very, very competent. And Jorstad with a very defendable queen 5 here. Let's see what he decides to do. This is a race from under the gun. RL says, don't worry, he will be on the final table and he will win. Love that confidence as we see Espen come with call. Martini loving life. It sucks to have kings or aces and just win the blinds. He's happy to get a little resistance from Jorstad at least. 7-4-7. We'll call that the Boeing 747 flop. Bleed Chip says, when does play end today? It ends when it ends, my friend. We're playing down to numero no. You guys can all go to bed now. Sean Deeb's going to win the bracelet. Yeah, he was on stream earlier. As Martini's going to come with a bet here. 125,000. Checking, obviously, fine on this sort of middling, paired, wet, connected texture. Whereas, you know Jorstad's going to have a lot of hands like 7-5 suited, 7-6 offsuit, 9-7 offsuit, those types of hands in the big blind that you're not going to have as the under the gun raiser. So checking is fine with a hand like aces or kings that doesn't need too much protection. Betting is, of course, completely fine. Martini goes with the latter. Happy to pick that one up. $2,500 viewers across Twitch and YouTube. Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in. We sure do appreciate you all. Guys, I can't even talk today. What's going on? Any Germans still in? Let me just double check. No Germans left. A variety of nationalities represented. We've got Americans, Canadians, Spaniards, Brits, Finns, Norwegians, Hungarians. Absolutely fantastic. My guy Latner going outside to direct traffic after the event with that shirt on the chair. Let's take a little look at that shot in just a second as Constance has gripped and ripped the King Queen. Sean Deeb with pocket tens.
$1,070,000.
Constance chip out slightly out. He says he's got $1,070,000. Deeb hasn't covered. And if Deeb continues here, it's going to be a classic flip. I don't see Deeb folding this.
On.
Deeb with the rejam. Constance can't be loving that, but he's going to be happy when he sees the cards. Deeb's going to have a lot of ace, queen, ace, king, aces type hands that have him in a hell of a lot of trouble. But this is actually a fair fight.
I'll take that too.
Constance with just 40%. Remember, guys and girls, the equities display when a king or a queen have been folded. It takes into account all the folded cards we saw. King 8 go into the muck. You factor in all the straight flushes, etc. that are now no longer possible, or less likely, I should say. Sean Deeb has 60% here. A huge flip. Oh, wow. It's never easy, is it, Sean? Constance now with 2 overs and the flush draw working for him. Deeb is just fuming. 8 of spades on the turn. Can my boy hold? Somehow, someway. There's only one player at this table that can find the hold there, and it is my man, Sean Deeb. Epic skill to avoid the king, queen, and a diamond. In all seriousness, a really nasty one for Constance. He flopped the absolute joint. Could not get there, though, and Sean Deeb is going to knock out Constance in 15th place. Ladies and gentlemen, then there were 14. Lasker says this dealer is so cute. She is very, very competent as well. One of the best in the business. 30 minutes is the delight.
What did he say, Sean? Was the...
Zeong Blazin says, if you ever refer to King as Kim and Chloe again, I'm never tuning in.
Ask me that question. For the interview, or are you just in general here?
Bro, I do that all the time on stream. And I stream poker. And I stream online poker.
Really good. That's okay, that's not mine. All right, good. Yeah, the beef carpaccio I think is really good. I haven't had a bad thing here yet.
Beef carpaccio is like a small dish, I guess.
Yeah, it's light. You're one of those who don't like to eat a lot of food while playing.
Is Daniel still in the game? Yes, he is.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I kind of always like to eat a lot of food, but...
When I say all this, I really want to take the car and drive to Rosvedov again and play. Do it, man. Get it done. You can join me in the booth.
Fan of the food.
Action on. Come on, man. Keep it. Are you trying to get banned? Keep it friendly. Come on.
There's just so many good options that were quick. Just never got sick of
Yeah,
anything like I did
weird.
with the Rio. Yeah,
Where's D-Nex? He's on the outer table. Let's have a little look and see how many likes we've got over on YouTube. Aiming for... Oh, wow. We got 241. Let's see if we can get it up to 300 by the time Henry comes back. As Deeb putting those new chips of his to work with King Queen suited, opening it up for the minimum, 200,000. We're going to see this now. This is going to be the standard open size, particularly from cut-off MP under the gun. We'll see some bigger opens on the button sometimes, and of course from the small blind. Top prize, just $500,000, 500,000 euros ish. As Latner releases the 10-6. Latner, not a whole lot of chips to work with. Might have found a call there if he was deeper, but decides to just let it go.
I'm moving right side, that'll be easier. The left side's better? Okay.
No swing camera for table 2. We do from time to time get a flash of the outer table, but not right now.
This felt's got a
Next year I'll play the WSOP Europe. Very nice, my friend.
Triggers my OCD.
Bonzo says, came over from YouTube after giving a like. I prefer hanging with my Twitch fam. Welcome back, dude. We missed you in those like 2 minutes you were switching from YouTube to Twitch.
Yeah.
I feel like we lose 1 player per hour. I'm okay with that, guys. This is epic. I mean, this is peak poker content, if you ask me. A bunch of legends battling it out for $500,000. Here until it's not on anymore. Paerssinen comes with the raise. Sean Deeb is on a tear right now. Interesting to know that Paerssinen is not minned. He's made it 210. Really interesting stuff. All these players have their own ideas and strategies and XYZ. Comes with 210. He's Gonna be an extra 10k chips in the bin as Deeb has ace-king suited. 27 bigs. Let's see what he comes with. Gonna make it 650 to go. I came here from YouTube too. The YouTube chat is the worst. You guys are so catty towards one another. Why can't we all just get along? Francisco says, I only pay to go during WSOP. I intend to do the same, but forget about it and pay for it all year. And then remember when the WSOP rolls around, and then I say to myself, right, I'm going to cancel this at the end, forget, rinse and repeat. It's been about 3 years now. As Kim has pocket 8s in the big blinds and 15 big blinds. Decides to let it go. I think this is a very solid disciplined fold. And this is the difference between being a good tournament player and a great tournament player.
Can you strain the ginger? Can you like remove the ginger from the? Huh? Yeah.
30-minute delay for those inquiring as Paerssinen releases his whole cards. Sean Deeb getting to work, looking for another bracelet. As we see in the top right corner, guys and girls, we're down to 13. There must have been an elimination on the other table.
I played it, didn't I? Can't be bad cards. Do you like spicy?
Yeah.
They have this really good, as a little appetizer, this stuffed jalapeno with cheese that I get out with every meal. So good.
Sounds nice.
Nice little soft cheese inside. It's good little texture, a little spice. Are we moving something or no? No. I heard him say, give us a player, so I was confused.
What's the Instagram of the dealer? Guys, come on. Okay, the Instagram of the dealer is GazzyB123. There you go. GAZZYB123. There you go. Someone asking in the chat. Did we play down to the final 9? No, we played down to the final 1. How is EEE27 playing this event and the WSOP PLO at the exact same time? Didn't know he was. Maybe he's on his phone. Ben Hood sent Deeb, yes! Let's go, Sean Deeb. Yes, we will stream the entire event, playing to a final 1. Why it was good fold that 8-8. Because you have no fold equity whatsoever. You're almost always getting called. And you're essentially flipping for your tournament life. And you're up against 2 players, an under the gun open, which is going to be strong, and then someone 3-betting versus that strong open. You're either flipping or way behind. You're 2 away from the money. You can wait for a better spot. If it goes open, then sure, you can 3-bet jam, but versus a 3-bet, you know, cold 4-bet jamming there is not going to end well more often than not. I think it's a really solid fold. Just my 2 cents though. I am a cash game player predominantly. Mike Gabby says, can you confirm the knockout player/players from the outer table? OMG, buddy, I have just texted the graphics team and asked them to do that. You and I are twins.
Oh yeah, can I have a quick look at menu, please?
Matthew Smith says, Gazzy, you're not as good looking as the dealer.
I know what I... So,
fake news.
I will take the burrata.
Fake
I will take the
Big Ethan says, when do we consolidate to 1 table? When we get to the final 9, my friend. The next milestone is the bubble. 11 are paid.
Yeah, perfect, thank you. And fruit.
Heath has
thank you.
ace 5 here for 3rd pair. Paerssinen with queen 10 of diamonds in the big blind.
I'll take the gnocchi and little jalapenos stuffed with cheese.
Check on the flop. Check on the turn. Paerssinen with just queen high, electing not to stab the turn.
But they usually,
I think it's fine. You've got a lot of hearts, a lot of spades.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
A lot of gut shots, a lot better hands to stab. Might want to consider stabbing the river, but not this river. Really good river for Heath after he checks twice. Heath has made 2 pair. So hand for hand begins with 12 left. Yep, I think they're going to go hand for hand.
I love me some steak, but I don't like it while playing.
No?
I feel like you're back here cutting, missing all the shit. Like,
It's not so easy, that's true. But we're about to go hand for hand, you know? Like, yeah,
Darwin91 says, hi, what would you say is the single biggest difference between a tournament and cash game styles of play? Good question, and here's my answer. Two different things. One, pre-flop ranges are unbelievably different. Particularly from the big blind, you get to defend really wide in the big blind, and the reason for that is that, you know, there's no rake. If you're playing a cash game, you've got to be mindful of the rake, and you have to sort of adjust to that. Whereas in a tournament, you don't have to worry about the rake. There is no rake. The dealer's not raking chips out of pot, and therefore you get to defend a little wider. And secondly, and really importantly, bet sizes on a variety of flops. I am a cash player, but when I play tournaments, I try and use the same sort of bet sizes that I apply to my cash games, and it's completely wrong. I've learned this the hard way. The sizes that you should bet on different textures are completely different when you're playing tournaments compared to when you're playing cash. So those are my answers. As well as that, yeah, ICM when you get down to the final, you know, couple of tables or whatever. He transferred to the other table. There were 2 knockouts. Let me just get confirmation of that, guys and girls.
How much do you have more than 3 points?
Okay, so that's...
Jin Fernando says, nice to have great coverage, especially as you don't have to pay. Yes, guys and girls, this is all free. You know, we live in a world of free content. I really hope you guys are enjoying this, as it is, of course, completely free. You guys don't have to pay for this at all.
3-5.
Yeah, 6 plus 6, I think, is more likely. We're down to the final 12. It looks like we're going to be hand for hand.
You're trying to intimidate us, bro?
As we see the chip counts from this table, Paerssinen leading the way now. Everyone really happy to see Heath go. You know, he's a very good player, but he's got chips as well. A combination of those two things equals scary for the rest of the players. Latner
3 points.
coming up the rear here with 11 big blinds. Kim not far ahead. Martini not far ahead. We've got 3 big stacks and 3 small stacks at this table. Should make for a very interesting dynamic. Hane says, Paerssinen getting it done. Yeah, very accomplished player, of course. I think just every person in Finland is really good at poker. I haven't met a bad Finn yet. Like, old ladies from Finland who have never played the game could be beating 50 NL online in like 2 weeks. They're all just really good. As we hear our tournament director, absolute legend of the game, his name escapes me, but very competent, telling the players something they've all heard before. You know, if you've got an on a call, keep your cards face down, etc., etc. Jorstad with a very playable ace-jack offsuit under the gun. Got to remember now, guys and girls, under the gun is
235.
Not quite under the gun, given we are 6 max. If you're opening under the gun in a full ring game, your range could be a little tighter. This is like opening from MP in a full ring game, as Kim with the ladies. Floor is Andy Tillman. That's it. I couldn't remember his name. Absolute legend of the game. Shout out to Andy Tillman for doing a fantastic job as ever. Just remind Jorstad we swapped 3%. Very nice. Interesting open size from Jorstad there, coming with 235. I'm sure he's got his reasons. Chat, is D-Negs still in? D-Negs is still in. Down to the final 12.
Big hand?
Sure.
Huh?
You're the big hand.
I have big hand, but
But I'm more better.
You probably have better.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got a nice watch, doesn't mean that.
That is a nice watch. I like it.
I like the classic looks.
You don't like the roulette wheel?
But the funny thing is, when I had a watch, I wore it a lot a couple of years. I still have it, but I never wear it. It was one of the APs. It was so big, but I'm a big guy, so I think I need a big watch. Like something like that, I just don't think will look good on my size body.
It will look good.
Latner raising to 250,000 off of his short stack. Deeb folding the ace-6. What a lord you are, Sean Deeb. Sorry if I missed it. I'm going to get paid 11. Thank you very much to everyone answering all the questions on Twitch and on YouTube. We have 3,000 viewers across 2 platforms. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. You guys can find me on Instagram and YouTube at GazzyB123, where I release world-class poker content every day. Big names in this field, as Bonzo 2CJ alludes. Heath, Huang, Fua, Bujitas, Adams and Denegs on the other
Your first meet, Henry.
table.
How'd you and Henry meet? I know you guys are close.
Ei sit sulle voi tulla niinku... He used to do commentary for, you know, Unibet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did the commentary for Unibet, and I was sponsored by Unibet back then. So we met at events. And then we lived together in Thailand for 5 months, very recently.
Nice.
Yeah.
Deeb and Espen making a bit small talk.
Just through comment. I met him this trip, and he mentioned you guys' arrangement, so I was like, oh, I think I knew him before. I was like, okay, Mr. Big Time, you know.
Brian Slade, I'll name my first one cat after you. Meow, my friend. Thank you very much. Anyone else want to shout out? If you want to shout out, get your messages in the chat. But you're only allowed to ask for a shout out if you have liked on YouTube or if you've followed on Twitch. Those are the rules. Yeet says, when do we get to watch Denegs? When he makes the final table, my friend. Uncle Tinman says, watch your Insta again. I think you're... Am I saying it too much?
You know, I just say
I'm just going to put a smiley face in the chat.
It's like non-team pros.
So you can get it.
It's like back then it used to be like every team pro would do like an hour segment, you know.
There you go. You can find me on Insta at
And I would say some offensive shit and people would laugh and they liked it.
I like that.
Down to the final. We're now hand for hand for this money bubble in the 25k Platinum High Roller. Deeb with 7-6 off on the button. Gonna bring it in for the raise. A little loosey-goosey, but my boy knows what he's doing. €40,000. The bubble here as Espen gets to work with King 9 of diamonds. Really pretty hand. He's going to pop it to 560. Martin's going to fold. Deeb doesn't even posture.
Wait, what? Twice in a row? What do you mean?
Really nice pickup for Jorstad there.
2 times in 3 hands, like kings and aces.
Shout out to my mum. Shout out to your mum.
When did I have? What? When you opened like UTG 2 hands ago, 3 hands ago.
Madison Q says, come on, party.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh my god,
yes.
I didn't even follow.
King with CJ says, sub to the channel, Gazzy. You legend. Thank you very much. Kieran Heaver says, hi all from Ireland. Great to see this live. Welcome to the show, my friends. Blaze T says, Sean Deeb in the house. Yes, he is in seat 1. Legend of the game. Guys and girls, where in the world are we tuning in from? Get your answers in. What city are we all tuning in from? Get as many answers in as you can. Absolutely love this game. We get lots of weird and wonderful answers. So type in the chat which city you're tuning in from. Slovakia is not a city.
I need an ITIN number.
We've got San Francisco. Angry Polak in the mixer. Welcome, dear. How you doing? Do you remember that time you were going to stay with us during the WSOP and then you big timed us at the last minute? You're like, you know what? We're actually too cool for you. I remember it well. Stavanger, Norway, Ghent, Kilkenny, Strasbourg. You guys are going too fast. Perry hits from Aberdeen. The big chuchter.
They want to deal with it?
Prague, Czech Republic. Hane, I'm going to come stay at your house in a couple of days. I've got a day off and I'm coming to Prague. Can I sleep on your floor?
1 for 1.
Perry hits is Inverness, that's where I'm from. Seattle, Washington, USA. My favorite TV show of all time, Frasier, is based there.
Actually, you probably save
Morgan
some
from
money.
Sofia, very nice.
No investment
Dalston in the Netherlands, Brighton, England, Italy. Turku, Finland. But it's cold there now.
Has been fucking crushing it. Yeah. USD is like
Singapore's not a city. Good old Southampton, Memphis, Tennessee. Joe Geegan says Atlantic City. I went to Atlantic City for the first time a few years ago. I googled it before I went. Google imaged it. It looked incredible. I got there. It was anything but.
Oh, you have multi-currency.
What else we got? Coimbra, Portugal. Very nice.
Multi-currency in
Spokane,
London,
Washington.
I'm not sure that I'm going to do really.
Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Spent a lot of time in Fort Lauderdale at the Hard Rock, grinding it out. Love it there. Bruges in Belgium.
Tyler's the guy to ask, and he's here. So
Tyler who?
Pipeall.
Huh?
Got another Seattle over here on
I'll point him out to you.
YouTube. We've got India, Vancouver, another from San Francisco.
I do know who you're talking about.
He's the one you probably were emailing about everything.
Istanbul by way of Philadelphia, nice. Newcastle, England, YI mates. Alan Shearer.
He's a good guy.
Glad you said Frasier, not Grey's Anatomy. My ex-girlfriend, her favorite show was Grey's Anatomy. What a bitch. Anyway. Delhi, India, very nice. Dublin. Lots of Indians coming out of the woodwork. You guys don't chat unless I ask where you're from. Greetings from Vienna. Welcome, my dudes. Scranton, Pennsylvania. Los Angeles. Casper, I spent a lot of time in Los Angeles. Was there just a few weeks ago. It was a lot of fun. Your mom's house. Get out. That's a ban.
Yeah.
Dumfries. Do you have internet in Dumfries? Didn't know you had electricity in Dumfries. But North Carolina, that's not a city. Romania, that's not a city. Finland, that's not a city. That's not a city. Brazil is not a city, guys. I can confirm. Qatar. Is that a city?
You want to gamble in the pits? Well, you're gonna have it in chips for sure.
Hold that thought, guys. They're talking about the pits. They've piqued my interest.
Oh, in pits?
Are they talking about Gazi B's infamous craps system?
That would speed things up, I'm sure.
Because if they are, it's patented. You boys can't have it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll take care of it.
Manila. Ooh, thriller in Manila. Amsterdam, very nice. Brazil is the capital of... Yeah, okay, I stand corrected. Stockholm, Sweden, very nice. Antwerp, Belgium. Curing. All over the world, guys and girls. Love to see it. Ghent, Belgium. Munich. I flew into Munich Airport.
Your phone number, give you we don't have our phones.
I got off the plane at like 11 p.m. and I was really excited for the drive to the countryside from Munich to Rosvedov, and it was pitch black the whole way. It was like 11 p.m. at night, so I had to just sit there on my phone. Roselair, Belgium, another one from Ghent. Do you know what I'd really love? If some guy was like, oh, I'm from Antwerp, and some other guy was like, oh, I'm from Antwerp, and they DM'd each other and they became best friends just because Gazi B asked to chat where they're all from. Orlando, Florida. Denver, Colorado, Pennsylvania.
If you guys want.
I'm anti it on the bubble.
Very nice.
It insults people too much.
A variety of nationalities in the chat. We're about to change the game.
That would be insulting,
yeah.
Sorry, somebody's screen name has just caught me off guard.
Are you going to be the whole December at the Vegas or?
I go on the 9th, and I stay till 23rd.
23rd. So you got me back for Christmas to Norway?
Yeah.
Is Daniel gone? Daniel is still in the tournament. He is on the outer table. He will be at the final table. Should he make it?
Yeah. Cool. I'm renting an apartment.
He's been on our stream for most of the day, but is now on the outer table. And we can see him there, texting. He's texting Amanda being like, God, this guy in the booth, he's so charismatic and charming. Knows a lot about poker. Still getting some chats in Roselair, Belgium, Poland, Lodz, Copenhagen, Denmark. Very nice.
No, not even.
Bristol. Very nice.
It's like a good area though. It's like nice new area.
I am from Inverness in the north of Scotland, and I live in London.
Some amenities, like you have a gym there.
I stay in Russia since 2014, but other world belongs to
jacuzzi,
Ukraine.
A cinema you can rent. You have like
Okay.
some nice stuff there, but it's very expensive for sure.
So you need to leave.
Who is on the other table? The other table is stacked. We've got Daniel Negreanu, Timothy Adams, Paul Foy,
I've been there a few years and I have some stuff there.
Bujitas, the Hungarian Pilo end boss.
I think it's 120 days.
Right, a lot of you,
Or 90 days.
guys are going to know what's coming next. I've asked the "Where are you from?" question. The second question is a lot of fun. Get lots of weird and wonderful answers, but I'm not going to ask it just yet. The chat is popping right now. Going to let you guys have a bit of fun with it. Hopefully you guys enjoying the show. If you are enjoying the show, click that follow button on Twitch. Click that like button on YouTube, both of which cost me nothing. As we see Latner come with a raise on the button. Kim's going to rip and grip from the small blind with ace-10 suited.
He's very, very good. He's
Paerssinen begrudgingly looks down at king 3 as if it's betrayed him somehow.
He's the consultant.
And Latner with an offsuit middling ace.
I don't even know if I need
What's he going to do?
There's no reason not to get a consultation, you know.
Any tips for playing poker in Edinburgh on a holiday? Yeah, there's a couple of different places that you can play. I've never played there myself, but I think I played there once, but it was a long time ago. As we see Kim pulling in a nice one. Every pot extremely important on the button, on the bubble, I should say. Charleston SC, Las Cruces, New Mexico.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Shout out Breaking Bad, New Mexico. Seattle, very nice.
Yeah.
London are living in Durham.
Might take a long time.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry for that. Anyways, as long
Edinburgh is my favourite city in England. Valter, I will ban you. I will ban you. You rascal. Jorstad. Now, this is the difference between Espen and myself. Six-handed, I can't find the discipline to not play nines. The suited one gappers are my ace-king. Latner bringing it in with the raise. Needs to pick up some chips and needs to do it soon. He is the shorty. Paerssinen with a much bigger stack. Gonna just let the king 9 go. Deeb with 8-7 suited in the big blind. Might be tempted to peel here. Can't love the fact that Latner is so short and is not shoved. He is min raised. But Deeb says, do you know what? We're gonna see 3. Let's go, Shawnee boy. 4, 5, 6 all hearts. Let's go. King 6, 3. Check, check on the flop. Queen on the turn for Latner. Check from Deeb. Latner with just second pair. That's 200,000. Gonna get the job done. Nice pickup for Latner. Didn't want to see any more cards come out. Deeb with a swing and a miss. Max Lewin says 2.25x off of 8 bigs. These guys have all got their own strats. They've all got their own systems. They've all got their own ways of playing. Are you the fellow who busts Ginge?
The big game.
I don't think so. Shout out Ginge Poker if you're watching. Legend of the game. Yeah, you can mine in out in 15th as the best Twitch mod of all time. Apocalypse confirms. It is not in England. Dakos, that's the joke, my friend. That is the joke.
It's not whatever. Do you want to try one?
Maybe.
It's trying to trigger me, and I got to tell you, it's working. I'm so angry in the booth right now. We're still getting some "What city are you from?" trickling in. Liberec in the Czech Republic. I've heard of Slavian Liberec from the football team from Football Manager back in the day. Right, guys and girls, here's the next one. What football team do we all support? I am a big Motherwell fan. I have swapped my shift with Henry Kilbane tomorrow night so I can watch Motherwell v Celtic. What team do we all support? Get your answers in the chat.
Like
Happy to read all the weird and wonderful soccer teams. Jana Oskanen says, what's football? Banned. Sagola says, Eintracht Frankfurt, very nice. Nottingham Forest, Leeds. I'm going to read all these in a second. As we've got a limp Deeb in the small. Espen playing ABC. Going to check this one over to the dealer, and we're going to see 3. Jack, deuce, deuce. Sean Deeb out in front, out flopping the Queen 10 of Espen Jorstad. We've got Charlton, Liverpool. Got some Americans in the chat. I think we're talking about hand egg. Just kidding, of course. Shout out to all my American brothers and sisters. Love you all. Check, check on the flop. 7 of clubs on the turn here. Really nice board for Deeb. Is he going to go for the value bet now, or is he going to check it on over once more to Espen? Brug says PSG was the Krakow. Munich. Lots of Liverpool fans. Shout out to Johnny Bradley. I recognize your name. That's a bit of a harsh ban there. Apocalypse. Wrexham, my guy. Nicely done.
Can I try half?
We've got a lot of Americans on YouTube and we've got a lot of non-Americans on Twitch. Absolutely love it.
Beetroot or?
The word soccer was made by the English first anyway, okay.
That's really good.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
just
do your
it's
thing.
really good
Sorry,
too.
I didn't see the insult. Do your thing. I trust you, Apocalypse.
That's the thing. Random stuff off the menu.
Guys, I have lost Twitch chat. This is disastrous. As we see Martini in the big blind with Queen Jack suited.
Try one of these things.
He is dominator right now, but he does have clubs working for him.
That. I'll check that 1.2. Sign behind?
1.2 total.
What is it?
Gonna get Twitch
I think
chat
it's like,
back up, but I'll have missed a lot of the chat.
Like a hush puppy type of
King
equivalent?
in the window with an ace
You know what
behind
that
it.
is?
Martini with the gut shots.
describe a hush
Paerssinen
puppy.
with the best of it right now.
Yeah.
Right one?
Right cornbread.
Dean Eggs is still in on the outer table. Mark Karen says, I coached Joe Efford in high school back at... No way! That's amazing. He's just got injured. He had a couple of really good games. And just got injured, unfortunately. I really like Joe. We call him G.I. Joe because he's American. I think he's a very good player. Bit of a step up for him. As the 10 just slides on in there for Martini. Absolute dream turn card for him. How many entries in total is in the top right corner of your screen? 67. Troblone says, Gazi, I remember watching your stream and you skipped Ruby Soho by Rancid. I would never skip that song.
How much your flame was able to
Never.
fly out for the main? How much your
Paerssinen
flame was able to fly out for it?
With just second pair here.
No one?
Two flush draws out there though, so there is a bit of value to be had.
Parents didn't want to come or anything? Or
It is in fact the stone bubble. 11 paid, 12 left. 5 of spades on the river. Martini with the check mark right now. Surely gonna go for value here.
Sorting out like visas and like tickets and like everything is like.
I didn't think Norway Norwegians
Sure did graduate early to make it professionally. That's really awesome. Check on the river. Martini trapping. Little surprised Paerssinen didn't take the bait there. There's a lot of one pair hands that might have called him. But he's happy.
Wow.
He did check. Even Sepp Blatter today said it was a mistake. Yeah, I know, but whilst he is right, don't listen to anything that old crook says. It's disgraceful that people like the BBC are giving him a platform. The man is a crook. Very interesting hand from both players. Could have gone a whole bunch of different ways. Julian Martini picking up some much needed chips. He graduated in 2014 from Height Mate. You're making me feel old. Could have been me. I could have been Joe Efford. Where's Ricard to check because front door flush gets there. Joe Bushman says, so hard to get worse hands to bet except aces. And I think aces would have bet before that. So maybe the straight should have done some leading. But hey, that's why we're sitting here and they are sitting there. Guys and girls, big shout out to everyone that's joined. Really appreciate everyone. Tuning in. Guys and girls, I see the football and soccer discussion in the chat. Please keep it friendly. I would for sure appreciate that.
I'm the biggest family. Hundreds of cousins. I was like one of 3 to ever move away.
I just turned 50, been in education too long. We can still make it. We can still make it as professional soccer players, buddy. Would you rather receive... I'm going to read this before I... I'm just Dean. The second one. Keep it PG, please. Because Henry's not here to keep me in check, and I could go off on a whole bunch of tangents. We don't want that. As we see Sean Deeb putting the King 9 to work, raising it to 200,000 in the hijack. How do you know that poker players care about music? They hate bad beats. David Gregory.
Daniel is pretty short. He has like
bringing the banter. Alex Murbot says, can Daniel be moved to the main table? Sure, let me get right on that for you. Daniel, you move to the main table, please. Thank you. He'll be right across in 2 minutes. Young Patrick says, guys, is this final table? You can see the field count in the top right of your screen. 12 left. Out of 67 runners, 11 get paid. Sean Deeb with the best of it right now, flopping top pair. Latner with second pair. Deeb going to come out with a bet here. 11 places paid. We are on the stone bubble. Call from Latner. Deeb needs to avoid a queen or a 10. 9-ball corner pocket for Sean Deeb. 2 pair for him. 2 flush draws out there. Jack 10 does get there. But a very, very nice turn card for him. Latner needs a jack or a queen. You can see the outs. In the top corner of your screen, 5 outs as the jack of diamonds is dead. Guys, stop making jabs at Sean Deeb's way. I really don't like it. That would be great. Thank you. 325 is the bet from Deeb. Latner in a world of hurt right now with just middle pair and the straight draw. Francisco, I think that's a good line. I think 15 hands is a pretty good line. Could be about to burst right now. Latner won't see the river, I guess. Needs a queen or a jack to take the lead. I really like Deeb's cap. So do I. God, Shawnee boy. Really tough spot for Latner. Makes the call. He's looking for a queen or a jack. Don't even think about it, dealer. 7 of spades rolls off. Front door flush draw. Front door flush draw does come in. Latner checks it on over to Deeb. Is he going to put his opponent in for the last 380,000? Yes, he is. Deeb is the best in the field. The field is stacked. We've got guys like Ben Heath, Sean Deeb, Daniel Negreanu, Laszlo Bujitas, Paul Foy. Latner, really nasty spot for him. He's getting a bajillion to 1 odds. I think he might have to just let this one go.
2 pair. 2 pair.
I like that from Sean, showing his opponent. I think that's a good. I think it's a good thing to do. I really do like that. And in all seriousness, I've been fanboying Sean Deeb, but in all seriousness, I think Sean's the only player at the table that would show that specific opponent that hand. Lets the guy know he made a good fold. He's about to double the tournament. Very, very likely. Just lets his opponent know that he had him beat. I think that's really classy from Sean to show there. If you had to drink one thing only for a year and it couldn't be water, what would you choose? Iron Brew, obviously. Or Long Island iced teas. Ooh, that would be fun. Rara McGee, that sounds incredible, my friend.
3.6.
Zaz Poker says, yes, Scotland. Yes, indeed. I am from Inverness in the north of Scotland. As Deeb comes with the raise again. Queen 10 off. Under the gun. Deeb getting to work at this feature table. 6 players on this table, 6 players on the other. Paerssinen going to make the call here. Can we get a Jack 8-9 flop dealer one time? Queen 7-3. Sean again flopping top pair, running relatively good right now. This is the stone bubble for those that are asking. Robo says vodka iron brew. Good choice, my friend. Deeb with the bet. Paerssinen with a fold. Sean running hot, chipping up nicely. 3.8 million now. He must be feeling very good about his chances of capturing. Capturing? That was a cross between capturing and catching. He must feel very good about his chances of capturing yet another gold bracelet. Confirmation in the chat. Yes, we play down to a winner today. There are 12 players left. I am going to be here into the wee hours with you guys and girls. D-Negs is, of course, still in, as everyone is asking. Did the Deeb contingent win the Powerball? Idea. No idea. I don't think it's been drawn yet. Still pretty early. Local time, 8:15 p.m. Therefore, still quite early in the United States of America. I don't think they're doing Powerball draws at like 2 p.m. there. Deeb picks up ace king. No action. How bad is this guy running? Just kidding, obviously.
Yeah, every time.
He's so rich.
Yeah.
Drawing was yesterday, but delayed
Want to be chip lead.
so that Sean could buy another 8 million tickets, probably.
I donate to him every time I play Zoom. He gets all my money.
Ash Deeb saying someone in CA hit the jackpot. Oh la la.
Every so often.
Must be nice.
I don't know for my parents. I told you because you're dangerous guy.
Robo says, can you bet on the winner of this tournament anywhere? I'm not sure, my friend. I don't think you can.
Good follow on the gun. Had ace king in the big.
Bro, we have Keno. We can play Powerball 24/7. You guys are making me giggle. Trying to be professional here.
Somebody.
Henry's going to get mad.
Yeah.
As we see over on the outer table, Ben Heath there with a mountain of chips.
It's always appreciated. A little disappointing when you have it.
It's a Paul Flois betting the turn here. No, betting the flop. And Queen 8 deuce, taking it down. Let's go, Paul Flois. Let's go. Hey, Paul Flois, if you're watching, can you hire me for commentary on one of your trying events, please? That would be lovely. Thank you. As we hear, last hand of this level. Blind's going to be shooting on up now. And the poor get poorer. Not what you want to hear if you're Lattner. Although it looks like we're playing at 50, 100, 100. This hand on this table. This is, of course, the last hand before the blinds go up.
Anything good?
Lattner going to be down to just about 3 big blinds or so. Really needs to find a double. Jay Paget says, awesome event. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. It's been a lot of fun to bring this to you. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazaby123. And I will be in the booth with you guys until we crown a winner in event number 8, the 25k Platinum High Roller, as Sean Deeb rips it from the small blind. Jorstad with a very callable hand, but not going to be able to do that in this spot. A wry smile, as he knows that Sean Deeb is just putting him in the blender. And he can't call it off.
Pull up the Instagram video, explain why he's folding, zoom in on the short stack.
So would I, if I had my phone on me. Who's the shortest on yours? Paul or D-Negs?
Guys, what's that song playing in the background? It's really annoying me. I know it, but I can't name it.
So we're going to do the dirty work here.
Oh, that's really annoying me. Can anyone help me? Shut up, Solion. That's really annoying me. Walking the wild side, Blake.
So if you didn't
Top
make
of the
coaching
class.
videos since the main, you don't need new coaching content?
Lou Reed. Absolutely correct. Vivaldi 4 Seasons, I know that song. So that song, Walk on the Wild Side, my favorite song of all time, you guys might have heard of it. It's a song called Semi-Charmed Life by a band called Third Eye Blind. It's actually a tribute to Walk on the Wild Side.
You were so far off at 2 million.
It was right on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't get it.
I think we know that it's going to matter more at this table than that one. You go trail running in the morning, Tim, with Daniel, or you go trail running in the morning with Daniel, or?
As we can see, all the players having a little stretch.
Yeah.
We can see Paul Foy having a little stretch, trying to keep himself nice and limber and focused on the stone bubble of the 25k high roller. We are hand for hand as we see a big pot brewing. Ben Heath looks like raising chips in front of him. We're on the turn. Cameraman going for the slow zoom. Ben's opponent making the call. Can't quite make out the board, but all I can see is Ben Heath trying to build Donald Trump's wall with those chips. 3 of hearts on the river. Daniel Infinity says, Gazzy B, yes sir. Welcome to the stream. This is a very, very big pot. Those white-ish chips, the biggest denomination in play. And there's plenty of those in the middle. Is Ben Heath just pushing his opponent around because of ICM implications? Or does he actually have a hand? Action is on Ben here on the river. He's raised the turn. And I think I saw him say 1.4. Looks to be about 1.4. If Paul Foy could kindly move his head out of the way. Thanks, Paul.
What's going on there?
Is that enough to put his opponent all in? That is the question. His opponent's size lets it go. Ben Heath getting the job done.
It's always entertaining playing with him.
An unbelievably skilled MTT player. Knows exactly what he's doing as we hear the blinds going up to 61, 21, 20. Chairs look better than the one on the future table. Guys and girls, the chairs here are lush. Absolutely lush.
Getting ready to race?
Yeah, take care. I'm waiting. No.
Why not?
Here's your game.
The boy Cheddar, thank you very much for pointing that out to us. I will get the team to rectify that as soon as possible. Oh, I just messaged it to the team.
If you give me 2.5 to 1, we can last longer.
I'm a punter.
And I'm not.
You're playing good lately. You care all of a sudden. It's a new Julian. The way you play the PO, limp calling, barely getting it in, not just pop, repot every hand.
Wow. You are able to say anything to have better odds.
I refuse. I keep calling the 48-year-old kid poker. What about man poker?
And he's probably going to call me with 10s, and, you know, my King 9 suit just has to win. Then I, also have 1.5.
Could the table sign be a bit higher? Guys,
he's ready.
Do we all want that, or do we think it's okay? Please let me know in the chat if you want the table sound up a little bit. I will ask the technical team, although I'm pretty sure the technical team hates me, but I'll ask them for you.
which odd should be fair?
They're always playing pots over there, or what?
People like him because he's one of the few people that have chatting up on the table. Yeah, I hear you.
There's an all-in over there, might be a call.
Wow.
Who had aces?
No?
Oh. Laszlo had 9-4 suited, try top roll? Ben? Oh.
Somebody has aces and...
Go ahead, no one's woke up with aces behind me.
I don't know.
One more hand. Here, one more hand.
I have asked the technical team if they'll turn the volume up just a little bit. Sean Deeb in the cutoff. Jack 9 suits. Going to bring it in for a raise. Couple of folds. Latner with the ace-9 of diamonds. Surely this is going to be go time for him. He's going to make the call. And he's in good shape to get the double up here.
He's got money back.
He's just called. Sean going to need a jack. There's no world where this doesn't go in.
I was going to check it down with you. Not very good on that board, but I will have to call.
These players going to get it all in for the last couple of 1,000 chips. Sean Deeb needs a whole lot of help. One out, the Jack of Hearts in the top right corner of your screen. 12 left, 11 paid. If Sean Deeb can find the Jack of Hearts,
good luck, sir. You're probably going to win.
We are down to 11, and the bubble is burst.
Christy.
How's he have that hand?
Oh, close but no cigar.
Oh, 9's no good. He's got me out kicked. He just checked.
10 is equal as opposed to 9, though. For counting.
Latner
Yeah. Good end.
pairs his ace. He's going to double up. Sigh of relief for him. It is a 40,000 euro bubble, guys and girls. It is a chunky old bubble. Latner finding the double up. He will chip up to about 6 big blinds. And he'll be hoping he can double once more.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know what I have.
Does the winner get a free buffet at the casino? Don't know.
I might have jacks.
I do not know.
Jacks? You have 2 million or a
Thank you very much, Ragnar. Have a great day.
Yeah.
Is Spraggy still in? Lol.
On.
All in from Deeb. It's an interesting one. Very interesting one. Espen Jorstad with ace-queen on the stone bubble. Really nasty spot for him. Sean Deeb trying to push people around because he knows that these guys don't want to bust before the 6 big blind stack bust. This is a really horrible spot for Espen. And we see him making a very tough fold. Latner with 6 bigs in the small blind. Really playable hand for him. Is he going to call it off here? If he could see the cards, he'd snap call, but he makes the disciplined fold and... Oh, Kim with a nasty one.
I didn't fly to Roslyn to not gamble.
Let's listen in, guys and girls. Sean Deeb trying to talk his opponent out of a call here. Let's listen in.
Yeah, 14. PK.
Oh, Kim makes the fold. This is the beauty
Yeah, exactly.
of Sean Deeb's spot. He's got everyone at the table out chipped, and there's a very, very short stack. And that very short stack is forcing people to fold hands like ace-queen or ace-king.
Nice bet.
Absolute carnage here. 40k bubble. Kim makes a disciplined fold. Really not a pleasant one for him to make.
Huh? Fine.
This is live, guys and girls. 13-minute delay. I'm so proud of my boy Sean Deeb. 5 high, making the king high, the ace high, and the ace high fold. Gonna min the Queen Jack suited, as opposed to ripping it. This will be to do with Paerssinen having a reasonable stack behind. He doesn't want to run into like aces here and all of a sudden be down to, you know, 1.5 or something like that himself. Couldn't quite see how much the big blind had there. You guys got to really take into consideration the fact that there's a 6 big blind stack. If that 6 big blind stack doesn't exist and has like 15 or 16, the ace queen is probably calling, the ace king is probably calling. But given it's very, very likely that the 6 big blind stack is going to bust soon, tight is right. It really does suck, but I think those are, the ace queen fold I think is good. The ace king fold I think is right on the line. And there's no shame in being a little tighter for the 40k bubble. I think it's fine if you don't want to risk 40k for a 70-30 pre. You got to take into consideration that Sean's range is going to have a lot of hands that you dominate. Hands like, you know, king 9 and ace 10 and ace 3 offsuit and stuff like that.
Not as good.
So I think your range probably has a little more than 70% there. No, I think about 70% is reasonable. But yeah, really, really tough spot. Jshura says ace queen fold good, ace king not good. I want to be as diplomatic as possible because these guys are all obviously fantastic players and I am not a 25k platinum high roller final day reg. As you guys know, I'm a bit of a cash game player instead. So I would really feel uncomfortable saying, you know, Kim's fold is not a good fold or saying it's a bad fold, you know, because he is a 25k player and I'm not. So I don't want to be too critical of these guys. It did feel a little tight to me. But, I mean, it can't be a complete blunder. It's going to be really, like, folding kings would be a complete blunder. Folding ace-king is, like, really close. Francisco says king-queen spade as a snap call. Martini now under the gun with pocket eights. And a bit of a decision to make. He's going to go with it, though. Allez! Are they not hand for hand for the bubble? They are hand for hand. The other table just went through really quickly. Couple of standard folds. Sean D with king queen in the small. Don't think he'll be calling it off here for 1.3. Lets it go. Jorstad in the big blind. Lets it go as well.
Waste of a good hand. King queen.
COVID. Yeah, I agree with that one. I think the king queen suited. I would be calling that there myself, but
Queen jack suited.
You know, really close spot.
Ace 8 hearts MVP.
Tarantula says why it only beats king jack, queen jack, etc. If Sean is playing the way he is and shoving hands like, you know, 5-4 suited and all those types of hands, then I think king queen is a bit of a fist pump call there when you've only got 6 big blinds.
1 million?
1.5 or something like that.
Yeah.
Quang says commentator doesn't understand ICM. No, I completely understand ICM. That's why I'm saying the ace queen fold is completely fine. The ace king fold is right on the line.
Oh. Got more than you thought.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, I have less than what I should.
Taking into consideration
might make
all
me shove a
the
little
options.
wider.
Okay, chat. If you're in Kim's spot in the big blind, you know, you please do factor in it's a 40k bubble. Type the number 1 into chat if you want to call, 2 if you want to fold. Bear in mind the stone bubble, and you have to really bear in mind there is a 6 big blind stack. It's really important to think about that. So if you want to call, type the number 1. If you're going to fold, type the number 2. Everyone's folding. Lots of 2s in the chat. Sunit Sharma says, is D-Neg out? He is on the outer table. As you see, Deeb shove the pocket 8s. Commentator is Scottish, originally from Inverness, now live in London.
No, he was dead.
As he is an EPT winner, guys. Yes, he is. Just a side event, but yeah, still. Lots of 2s in the chat, guys and girls. Really surprised to see that. I thought the chat would be leaning towards 1. But lots and lots of 2s. Kudos to you guys. Y'all know your ICM spots. I'd be snapping it off there. But that's why I am a tournament whale.
What you have, Paul?
Niels Barker says 1 if you want to win.
No, you're good, Paul. I'm doing
Yeah, I hear you.
Fold over there. I'll end the bubble for you.
I hear you, dog.
Julian's going to make bad call.
No, we're all high-stakes players. Love it. Shout out to all the high-stakes players in the chat. Ace King are flipping at best. I disagree. I think you've got a lot of hands that you dominate, but you know, maybe it is just an ICM punt to call it off there. Yeah, racket. I hear what you're saying there, buddy. 3, kiss the dealer. Bit weird, but okay. As we see Espen Jorstad, the 2020 main event winner, cashing for $10 million.
Feel better now?
Feels like a bit of a Dr. Evil thing to say. On the bubble, no snap call considering ICM. If you guys study ICM, it's easier decision to fold there. Someone's been in the lab. Thank you very much, Tantralis, for dropping some knowledge.
This bubble might take
Robert Crow says, is this going to finish today? It is scheduled to finish today. Henry and I will be here until there is a winner.
I hate last songers though, because I was like, we're playing for enough money. It's like, how big do we make the last songer? I don't want to affect the equity in the tournament.
Can someone explain? Yeah, so Sean Deeb shoved the cutoff
We're playing for the bracelet.
with 5-4 suited for about 4.8 million, although he has everyone covered. Small blind has 6 big blinds, folds, and the big blind has about 16, 17 big blinds, folds ace king.
I take the over.
Sean Deeb just getting to work, making people fold ace queen, king queen, and ace king. Deeb's going on all in every hand. His range is not ahead of ace king. Yeah, agreed, but you have to factor in that you guys are 1 away from the money, so it's a lot closer than you think. Deeb again getting to work here. This is a masterclass from Sean Deeb so far, being really loose, really aggressive. If people are folding ace king, then he's got to be shoving extremely wide. Yes, we're going to play down to a winner. 11 get paid, 12 left right now. Golfer Josh says, with so many experts, there should be 2K players in this event. I don't know, Josh. I think people are entitled to give their opinion, providing it's done in an amicable way and not a condescending way. I'm happy with the way that the chat has conducted themselves so far today. Apart from that guy who wants to kiss the dealer, I thought that was a bit weird. Re Horizon says, might be a long night if we play to a winner.
1.8? Yeah, 1.8 maybe.
Yeah, Henry and I are going to be killing each other by the end of this one tonight, I think. But in all seriousness, I've been in the booth for about 2 hours. I've been absolutely loving it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. 1.9k viewers on YouTube. Guys, can someone check the Twitch viewers for me, please? I've accidentally turned off the laptop and I've only got it on my phone. How many viewers have we got on Twitch?
5-4.
Cat Mama says, chat pros are welcomed here. Of course. Claro. Claro, mi amigo. 1653 viewers. Excellent stuff. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. 3 requests. 1, click that follow button on Twitch. 2, click that like button on YouTube. 3, go to youtube.com/GazzyB123 and click that sub button. Apocalypse, could you ! Gary in the chat? I'd be very, very grateful. Going to be releasing 2 vlogs over the next 7 days. There are going to be giveaways aplenty. One of the vlogs, I was playing a session in Texas, called off a big river bluff from none other than Doug Polk. Also won my biggest hand of all time. Opened under the gun with queen 5 off, called a 3-bet, stacked the guy on queen 6-5, completely standard hand. Give me a little sub on YouTube at GazzyB123. That would be delightful. Pat Jablonski says, go Motherwell. Yes, big game tomorrow against Celtic. Really looking forward to that as we see it on the outer table. Ben Heath doing his best Sean Deeb impersonation and trying to win every pot. Yes, we're streaming the whole event. We will be here until there is a winner. Don't care how long it takes. Even if we have to go into the wee hours, it's going to be awesome. I understand 40k bubble, but it is just 1.5 buy-ins. You don't want to win this. Yeah, it's a really close spot, guys and girls, but I think it's a spot that we're probably going to see dissected on like YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and all that great stuff. This is Gary's fault calling Deeb as one that spawned into existence. My bad. My bad, you guys. My man Sean Deeb getting it done as we see Ben Heath.
What's going on there?
Up against, looks like Timothy Adams.
Oh.
Timothy Adams with about just over 1 million behind. Seems to be a bit over 1 million. Ben Heath looking across.
Yes, less and less too.
Ben Heath, if he doesn't bet this river, I'll eat my hat. I'll eat my Nike shoe if he doesn't bet the river. I've said that about 4 times. I've not been wrong once. Don't even think about checking Ben. Comes with a bet. Looks to be about 500,000. Looks to be about just under the size of the pot. Probably about 70% pot there or thereabouts.
How much did you have now?
1 point.
Big pot brewing on the outer table. Ben Heath.
One.
With a big old bet.
So 1.275.
Yeah, thank you.
Ooh, George.
Johnny says, go sub Gary's channel if you want to see what he looks like.
Richie's such a fucking funny guy.
You what?
Richie's a funny guy, man.
Richie is this. Like, with his sauce, his barbecue sauce, you know, like always with
God, I can see the board and the players' cards.
Yeah.
You know, Robert Wilson's like that with
Yeah,
hot sauce.
hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
On him.
As Greg goes all in, still in. Just busted in 13th place, unfortunately. Let's give a little love for Greg Goes All In. Found his content just a few weeks ago. He's absolutely fantastic. Very funny guy. It's tough to make funny poker content, but he makes it look very easy.
You need to go at the butcher.
Yeah, chairs are amazing. It's a very luxurious setting to play poker in. Really do love it. Very comfortable.
How are they playing such long hands with shot clocks?
Sean Deeb is eager to get to work here.
I have no idea.
Quick check on the YouTube stats. 381 likes. You guys are legends.
I love it.
Click that like button if you're enjoying the show.
I think the one way to improve it is if you're facing a raise, then it goes up.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because especially pre-flop, you know, there is like open 3-bet, you have like jacks, and you know, it's your turn to act.
So I think that like facing unopened pot 22nd.
Who's that saying they don't know how to play jacks? As Timothy Adams makes the fold. Ben Heath getting to work on the outer table, hoovering up all those chips, doing very, very well indeed.
Yes, but this is Tyler.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he is the guy.
Wow.
Can someone wake up Daniel? We're all rooting for Espen. No! We're rooting for Sean Deeb. Jorstad with a very pretty 10-9 of hearts. Looks like he's riffling an invisible chip between his fingers. That's what he looks like he's doing there. Lets it go. Doesn't look happy about it. Martini, the Frenchman, on the button. When he's like super short, if he's got like 5 bigs, I'm going to say Martini is on the rocks. Because that's just who I am. Latner in the small blind with Queen 5 off. Martini going to put in the raise here. And we might actually see a flop here, guys and girls. Latner folds the small blind, and Kim not going to put money in the pot here, I don't think.
Really bad. They're good hand, right?
I love this. I really love this. You know, this is a 25k stone bubble. These guys are laughing and joking and showing a card.
Yeah, you want to maybe push over.
I played a £330 tournament in London, and it was the most miserable, tanky, everyone's so serious, not even in the money.
300k.
Rubbish fest you could ever imagine. I did go on to win it.
Thank you.
That's not the point. It
wasn't
like,
a very good
it
hand.
was just horrible. You know, it was the final like 30 minutes of day one, and everyone was just so miserable and so slow. This is awesome. This is the way poker should be played. Light-hearted, friendly, show the odd card from time to time. Don't take 20 seconds to look at your cards as they were doing in London.
You just let that one.
Yeah, Daniel is still in for the bajillionth time he's on the outer table. Jorstad says, easy to see who are the best players in this bubble. I think it's easy to see. Yeah, oh, okay, so I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Espen made a really nice fold with ace-queen. Kim made an interesting fold that the chat seems to agree with ace-king. These guys playing very well on the folding side of things, but Deeb and Heath being very aggressive with the stacks that they have.
You play good, Rez.
I mean, I'm asking you because...
Johnny says, I reckon most of the chat couldn't even afford a sat for his
It's one of those games
25k.
where being really aggro and stealing a ton is so valuable, and
It's a
that's
bit
your style, so
unnecessary.
you'll be good at tournament rise.
But it's a last... Oh, yeah. Let's crossboot, not last longer. But
Okay, we can crossboot, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I start on time, like, because I, multi-tabling other stuff, so.
Yeah. But I won't start in time. Anyway, but we can just, like, it's in a long time, so.
Yeah.
11 paid, 12 right now.
The 100K already started, or?
The 100K has already started.
Yet?
Oh,
no.
Apparently I haven't.
Start tonight.
You should just pin in the chat. I would if I could, my friend. I would if I could. Johnny says I jammed the arse out of this game, but never called there.
And then quit.
Yeah, it's a bit different calling off and jamming, isn't it?
That's okay. I don't mind.
It's the crux of that no trolling. Yeah, take your trolling over to YouTube, buddy.
What about Bracelet?
Take your trolling on out of here, man.
Because I multi-table too much.
Yeah.
Guys and girls, I've got 20 new subs on YouTube. You guys are legends. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
While there's a slight lull in the action, I will tell you, I prop bet with a friend if I can get up to 1 million YouTube subs before Brad Owen. I'll win $100,000. Brad Owen's got like 630,000. I've got 3,070. So I've got a long ass way to
Do you
go.
also play online?
It's been a lot of fun. The YouTube grind, the hunger for it ebbs and flows. But it's a lot of fun. Really do enjoy making it. And thank you to everyone that has subbed. I appreciate you guys a lot. Here at the World Series of Poker in Europe, in beautiful Rozhadov, we are playing for $500,000 to first. Hand for hand right now. Jan Oakenson says, hang on 1 second. Imagine you're sitting in a booth in a casino, right? And out of nowhere you just feel a hand on your back. That was terrifying. Stop it, stop touching me. Henry Cobain coming back in just a few minutes. I'll be going for a little walk. I think you guys might have heard that I actually got really scared there. Because I was leaning forward reading the chat on my phone. Guys, I remember... Oh yeah, we saw that. Little Boast TV says, the bad thing about the bubble is how tight people play. Yeah, but it is optimal, so whilst I agree, it does make for tight play. These guys are, they want to play optimally. At this point, they don't want to entertain, they just want to, make the money and take it from there.
He disappeared.
I'll sub if you guess my favorite player. It's either Helmuth, Mike McDonald, Ole Shimian, Adrian Attenborough.
Him and Krebs and Jonas
Mike McDonald. No, it's Helmuth. It's always Helmuth.
Ben apart, I know.
Bjorn, she says, beautiful Roswell. I think it's beautiful here. We're in a little town called Bor, which is 15 kilometers away. I go running every day, go out for walks on the days that I don't run. Beautiful here. Absolutely love it.
No, not really.
You look familiar, guy. I think we played at Dust Till Dawn. I have never played at Dust Till Dawn, unfortunately. Got a friend that used to deal there. She tells me great stories about it, but I've never.
Yeah. Oh, double suited Jack Deuce? Yeah.
Bit of Jack Deuce versus Jack Deuce.
We'd be 3-bet.
Action as once again Deeb is just dragging in chips. 12 left, 11 paid, 40k bubble, 482,000 euros, 482 of Leon's finest up top.
This crew.
Yeah, it's McDonald, at least it used to be, but now it's Corner subbing. Awesome. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
It was just like copycat. Like one guy started it and like that.
A big giveaway coming up if you guys want to be in with a chance of winning.
Became a thing. Okay.
Sub on over at my YouTube channel, GazzyB123, that would be great. I won't mention it again for a little while. Thank you. As we've got 1,900 on YouTube, 1,500 on Twitch, 3,500 across the two platforms, plus a couple of other platforms which I am not able to keep an eye on. As we see Latner all in for 340k. Deeb's going to fold in the small blind. Espen's going to make the call here. And this could be it, guys and girls. Latner in need of help. Needs to find a deuce. Guys and girls, let's get some hype in the chat. This could be the bubble.
He's got lead.
Probably not.
Really?
Good, but...
Let's get some hype in the chat. Do we think this is it? Is the bubble going to burst?
You have ace 10.
Action. Go Espen. Is D-Neg still in? Yes, D-Neg is on the other table. The Twitch chat is bombing right now. The YouTube chat is just like a snail. Come on, YouTube. Get some excitement. This could be the bubble. This could be it. We could be down to the final 11. Latner looks stressed out right now. J-Leg says YouTube sucks. YouTube, you're going to take that?
You don't believe me?
Did they know that here is...
Vincent says Latner looks like Putin. He's just put in his last few big blinds with ace deuce. Way!
I think they are finished.
Latner about to head to that.
Maybe not.
Okay. Can't read that one out. Yes, RL bringing the hype.
Good job, right?
Dealer has Mia Khalifa glasses. As we see the ace deuce versus the ace queen. Espen way out in front. Big chance for the bubble to burst here. Latner is going to win or chalk this 31% of the time. But 69 times out of 100. The bubble is going to burst. 10, 8, 4. No immediate help to Latner. Deuce still the only clean out for him. But he could find running spades or running straight cards. 8 of spades on the turn. We are one card away. Latner needs to find a deuce or an ace to double up. A 4 or 10 for the chop. To the river.
Three of clubs.
3 of clubs?
3 of clubs, yeah. I like that.
Oh, it's tense, chat. The dealer puts the 9 of clubs out there. Latner is eliminated. A valiant effort in this star-studded field. We are down, ladies and gentlemen, to just 11 players.
That's fine.
Was it fun,
Come on.
Hold that thought for just 1 second, chat.
You gonna slow down now, or?
Probably not. We're still in a bubble. It's like a $1,000 paint job.
Actually, not.
Guys and girls, Henry Cobain has just come into the chat to give me the best news of all time. Sean Deeb's wife is loving the chat. She's loving the commentary. She's loving me, loving Sean Deeb. So thank you very much to Mrs. Deeb. Appreciate the love. Henry Cobain just made my day. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. As we see the chip counts, Mr. Deeb with 44 big blinds, 5.3 million. Way out in first place at this table. And with just 10 players left, we are now on... Sorry, no, that's wrong. 11 players left. 5 on this table, 6 on the other. And we will now see the players start to loosen up just ever so slightly. We're 2 away from the final table here.
It's fine. Hold him.
Wow.
Shout out to Who Are You Donkey joining the chat. Apocalypse UK was holding down the fort without you. As we see Kim
Button good.
ripping it in with pocket sixes. Doesn't really want a call there. Doesn't really get a call there. Robert Crow says Deeb's the GOAT. Yeah, absolutely love myself a bit of Sean Deeb. He did really well. He nursed that short stack. Found the double. Chipped up nicely.
Wasn't the best looking
and
card
kind of put on a bit of a clinic.
It was black. It was close to
at the final table. Sorry, at the final 2 tables here, taking full advantage of the ICM pressure that we're under.
I was just rooting for Chop.
Guy who folded ace king just won 40k. Yeah, but he might not win 480k, so it works both ways. In all seriousness, it is a really close spot, and I absolutely don't want to comment either way on the close spots. That's why I'm sitting here, and they are all sitting out there. Is Negreanu eliminated? No, he is at the other table. He was on the feature table earlier today, but they did a redraw, and Mr. Negreanu is out on the other table. Still very much in. Looks to have a reasonable-ish stack the last time we went across to the feature table. To the outer table, I should say.
All in.
All in from Martini with the ace deuce in the small. Kim with the 8-6 of diamonds. So as mentioned, mainly by the chat, you know, the table tightened up drastically. You know, they all wanted to make the money. Completely understandable. And now we've seen that bubble burst. we're going to see a lot more action, a lot more all-ins. People don't have to be worried about not making any money. They're guaranteed at least 40,000 euros, 15k profit, not to be sniffed at. And now they're all going to go for it. 480,000 euros plus the bracelet.
2 point.
That man right there is going to win the bracelet. The rest of them are playing for seconds, if you ask me.
Double at 1 point.
Gary, if it's close, then surely it's a fold.
No one asked me.
Okay, so here's the truth, chat. I just can't bring myself to say it's a fold. I don't think I've ever folded ace-king pre-flop in my life. I struggle to fold it on the flop. So that's where I'm at. You know, just can't bring myself to say it. Topsy says, who got out in 11th? We are down to 11th.
We all hate you now.
No, you don't.
No,
I assume you mean who dropped out in 12th. Just perfect.
All would do the same in my
Just have
spot.
to reply to someone.
Yeah. And then you would hate me. Oh. Huh?
I would just blame myself for not getting a big stack sooner. I had to fuck up. I never blame others.
Sorry, the bubble boy, Vaclav Latner, Czech Republic player.
But it wasn't such
Valiant effort from him. However, he is unfortunately out in 12th place.
Oh, you 3-bet me bluffed once.
Sendrin says all D-Neg stakers are sweating. Aren't they just? Espen with Queen 9 under the gun, not going to be able to play this. Slightly under average, we can see the average stack of 3,045,000. It was on the top right of our screen. Espen rocking 2.1 million, more than enough chips for a player of his caliber to crack on and go deep in this tournament. Sean Deeb gets a walk in the big blind. This man is having a good old day now.
So how
Gary, get a blue WSOP Europe cap and get another 100 subs on YouTube for a giveaway.
When you down that?
I mean, I'm down for that. Let's do that. Okay, what we got? Let me check.
25%.
You're not calling that high.
Okay, I've got 3,080. Chat, if we make 3,180 by the end of the stream, one of those 100 new subs, actually, let's do 150. Let's do, it's a hat, it's an expensive hat. If I can get myself up to 3,230 subs on YouTube by the end of the stream, I will give away a blue WSOP Europe hat. So get yourself subbed over on YouTube at Gazaby123, where I release poker content every week or so. Got a couple of epic vlogs coming out, playing 25, 50, 100 with Doug Polk and the boys in Texas. Was a lot of fun.
Good bluff. No, 9-8.
9-8.
That's a good slow roll.
Right?
Do I get one for free? No, you do not. Guys, apologies for the ads. Really, unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. I can't control it.
I don't know who we lost.
I'll sub if I win it.
Are we 10? Yeah, 10.
How about if you sub, you might win it. Ace Jack of Hearts for Kim under the gun. Grip it and rip it for about 16 bigs. Deeb with the blackjack hand, not going to be able to play it. Neither is Jorstad. Martini in the big blind, unfortunately for him, has to just let it go. More chips going the way of Kim. These guys have nursed these stacks. They haven't, you know, defended wide from the big blind. They played really tight so that now when the bubble is burst, their stack is intact. You know, bleeding chips on the bubble is certainly a big leak of mine when I play tournaments.
Usually the way it works.
Makes more sense.
Outer table, thank you very much, Apocalypse UK. We've got Hyung, we've got Foy, we've got Adams, Heath, Negreanu, and Laszlo. Absolutely stacked outer table, as is this table.
Doesn't seem that there is with these two tables.
Sean Deeb in the cutoff with ace jack off and 5.3 million.
Would you imagine?
Maybe. Maybe 9.
Gonna just rip it on in. Jorstad gonna make the fold. Martini with king 10 of diamonds. Must be somewhat tempting, but I think we'll see him let this one go. Right on the line, actually. Martini doesn't love to be pushed around from what I've seen so far. I think this would just be a touch too wide, yeah. I think it's a good fold. Frustrating one for him, but alas, a solid fold. I've sub Gary, but give out your channel name again. Thank you very much, Johnny. It is GazzyB123. GAZZYB123. Appreciate that a lot, guys and girls. If I can hit 3,230 subs on YouTube by the end of the stream today, I will go and buy a hat and send it to one lucky winner. Actually, I'm going to put that on Instagram. Just bear with me 1 second. Kim limping the small. Been a while since we've seen a blind on blind battle. Paerssinen in the big with King 8 offsuit. Very reasonable big blind hand.
How you doing? I'm good. How are
King
you?
Jack 6. Paerssinen way out in front here. Kim swinging a miss. He's going to bet though. Going to take it down on this texture a reasonable amount, but Paerssinen, of course, not going anywhere with top pair. Piosko, you're a legend. Thank you very much, sir. Salty Fish says, just to let everyone know that my sleeping schedule is effed because of this event. Sorry to hear that, buddy, but hopefully you're having a good time in the process. This does indeed finish today. We are playing to a winner in the 25k high roller. Also, guys, we tweak with the audio levels a little bit. Everything okay now? Can you hear the players okay? Please confirm. We turned it up a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear. As Paerssinen bets 325,000 on the turn. Going to get the job done.
Anyone short over there?
Laszlo is pretty short, like between 10 and 15 bigs, I think. No one's like ultra short, from what I could see. Oh, I have to.
I can't type anything on this phone. Kim with ace deuce off on the button and around about 15 bigs. Gonna just let it go though. Final table will be 9-handed. Yeah, you guys saying the audio is good now. That's great. Good to hear. Mr. Khan says, where is D-Neg? He's out on the outer table. He's got a reasonable stack.
I was like, who's that lad guy over there?
So hopefully he can make the final table. But a lot of D-Neg fans in the chat.
You don't have to look at him, just you can recognize him by...
Hopefully we can get him on the final table for you guys.
You smelled him?
Deeb here with top pair. Paerssinen with just the gut shot.
I mean, I really like him.
Yeah.
Deeb going to come with a call. This blind versus blind battle.
Very good for the game as well, I think.
Deeb's hand very pretty, but he elected not to raise it.
Super talkative and charismatic. And
Queen of clubs on the turn. Paerssinen picks up extra outs in the form of jacks and sevens now. T-Bird says, is this a reasonable bet by Paerssinen? Yeah, I think so. You've got equity. Your opponent's going to have a lot of misses on this board, and you can bluff a lot of runouts. If it runs out Broadway, Broadway, you get to bluff. All that great stuff. How many players will be on the final table? Yep, 9 players will make the final table. 175k from Paerssinen, setting his own price to draw to his straight. Really small bet here. Sean, of course, not going anywhere. Top pair, now second pair. But he is ahead of all the bluffs of Paerssinen. You've got to think about all the heart draws, all the jack fours. As we see it run out, queen, queen. Pretty good river for Deeb, but the front door flush does get there. Paerssinen with just 8 high. No heart blocker in his hand, which is really important. He does block jack 8. With no heart in his hand, I wonder if we'll see him fire. Damien says, why are we not watching his table or going back and forth? We have been going back and forth. As we see a bust out in the top right corner, we are down to 10, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get confirmation of that as soon as possible.
8 high.
I'm really good at 8.
Fucking hell. Expensive.
The reason you went 8 high is give me a walk every time. Just make you pay a bigger big blind.
God damn it.
Just trying to get confirmation, guys and girls, that we are in fact down to 10. Yana says we've been down to 10 for a while. Please accept my apologies, I did not notice that. I thought we were down to 11. We can't have been down to 10 for that long because the bubble only burst about 15 minutes ago. Unless time is absolutely flying in this booth.
All in.
Martini gonna rip under the gun here with ace 4 off. Paerssinen gonna ask for a count.
Yes, for a count.
Really close one for Paerssinen here with king jack suited. Smith Comma John says, I took the day off work to watch this. Love to see it, my friend. Love to see it. As I'm hearing confirmation that Laszlo Bujitas has busted in 11th place. He survived until the money.
Huh? How much was the jam?
1 to
But alas,
1 to 7.
could not go the whole way. PLO N boss dominating this no limit hold'em game as well, coming 11th place,
You
not to be
want your
sniffed at.
cards back to call?
This is not a rerun, this is all
If you want your
live.
cards again,
Not live, it's on a 30-minute delay to protect the integrity of the game.
okay, got you.
Whatever that means. Chat asking who busted 10th. Nobody yet. We're still down to 10. Sean Deeb on the button. He says, dealer, throw me a triangle. Moves all in. Jorstad going to posture just a little bit. Makes the fold. Bit of a dramatic fold there if you ask me. Martini not calling it off with 8-5. And the rich get richer. Sean Deeb putting on a bit of a clinic here with just 10 players remaining. Going in dry says, go all the way or go home. This ain't middle school. This ain't no single city, buddy. That's what we used to say when I was like 19 and we'd be at the bar. And we'd be ordering drinks. Like, can I get a vodka and Coke? And the barmaid would be like single or double. And we would say, we ain't no single city. Which we thought was cool at the time, but 13 years later, perhaps not so much. Anyway, shout out to Big Dom. 29, first time chatter. Welcome, my dude. Sorry, what are each color chips value? Yeah, you're absolutely right. The whites are worth 100k. Hold that thought as we see Deeb ripping it in again here with King Jack offsuit. Really going to work here as we are on the final table bubble. Jorstad going to make the fold. Martini, of course, going to fold as well. And Mr. Kim in the big blind. Does he have a playable hand? The answer is no. Jack 6 in the bin.
Did you have a bluff on the
Soleon says, Gary, why is Deeb jamming all the time, not letting them see a flop? Because he knows that people have to play tight because they want to make the final table, and therefore they're going to fold a lot, and he gets to pick up lots and lots of chips. The big blind is currently 120,000. Every time Deeb takes it down pre-flop, he adds 300,000 to his stack, and that is massive. If he does that 4 times, that's 1.2 million extra he has going to the final table. That's really, really quite massive.
King high.
And he can do that as the big stack. You know, he's not at risk of busting if he calls it off with like Ace-Jack, whereas Espen Jorstad is at risk of busting if he calls it off with a hand like Ace-Jack. Saltfish says mods are doing great work. Absolutely they are. Absolute legends of Twitch. Shout out to the mods, as we have 3,700 viewers across the two platforms. Guys and girls, if you're watching on Twitch, give us a follow. It costs nothing. If you're watching on YouTube, click that like button. It also costs nothing. Appreciate that a lot, guys and girls. Let me just see. 462 likes on YouTube. Big up yourselves, YouTube. Doing the Lord's work over there for us. Let's see if we can hit 600.
How much you have?
1.7.
1.7?
Yeah.
Oh.
Deceptive 1.7.
1.7?
Looks like it to me, but
yeah.
Big shout out to everyone that has subbed to my YouTube channel at Gazadi123. For those that are just joining, if you head on over there and sub, and if we get another 120 by the end of today's show, I will be giving out a free World Series of Poker Europe hat to one of the new subbers.
Just in big chips. 7,
What a chance to win a hat.
That's 800.
If I get 1,000 new subs, I'll run out there, steal that hat off of Sean Deeb's head, and send it to someone.
Because of the green, it seems like less.
They seem like less, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Are there ads in the YouTube live streams? I don't think so. Although I'm on YouTube Premium, I'm watching on my personal account. As we see, Paerssinen shot from the small. Sean Deeb not able to call it off with 10-7 offsuit. He will make the fold. JLEG says, be right back, scripting 1K follow bot now. Please do. I might give the hat a little smell before I send it out to you guys. Essence of Sean Deeb. Would love it. Sean putting on an absolute clinic with these final 2 tables. Had a very short stack at one point, found the double, has grinded and grinded, put people in under a lot of pressure, put them in the blender several times. And he is in pole position to go as deep as he can. Kim on the button. We just saw him fold this hand in the last orbit. Gonna make the same fold. Sorry, he's in the cutoff this time. Still makes the fold, of course. T-Bird says, every player is from a different country at this table. We actually had that last night in the Colossus. We had 9 players at the final table, of course, and all 9 of them were for different countries. Really interesting stuff. Lots of nationalities represented at the World Series of Poker Europe so far.
Ace king suited. Ace king clubs.
Ace king of club.
What did you show?
Ace king suited.
How much does first pay? 480,000 euros. 480,000 euros for first place.
I could have fought this straight with my hand.
Not 4.8 million.
Still had me dominated. That's actually worse. I had 3-4 off. I'd rather get called by the ace king.
Domino says, hello from the Vosges Mountains in France. Hope you're all doing well, close to the final table. Bonjour, mon frère. Ivan PT1 says, hello, Kings chat and mods. How is everyone? Welcome, Ivan PT1. Hopefully you're having a great day as Deeb rips the button with ace-4 offsuit. Espen just going to posture for a little bit and then makes the fold. Martini with the Robbie. He can't continue.
Oh,
Final table.
Final table?
Unofficial final table. Yes.
As we get confirmation, guys and girls, there has been a bust out on the other table. We are down to 9. I'll just find out who busted in 10th place.
6.5.
Getting confirmation, 11th place bust out was actually Timothy Adams, the Canadian. 10th place is Laszlo Bujitas. He is the final table bubble. So just for confirmation, guys and girls, Timothy Adams in 11th, Laszlo in 10th place. And we are down to 9. The final table of the 25K Platinum High Roller at the World Series of Poker in Rozvadov. There will be a redraw. There will be a 37-minute break.
Quick update on the 25K. You were just telling me you're short, but you're still in.
Yeah, so I've been short, steady the day. I got up to like 2 million. Had to make a quick river call because the blinds were going up.
Okay.
So I was under the gun, and I knew if I tanked on the river, I would post a bigger big blind. So I ended up calling quickly with queens on a king 10-10 deuce board versus versus Ben Heath, who was very tough, but it felt like he had a king, and he did, unfortunately. So then I just shoved the river off a chop on a 8-8-4-4-4 board. I had ace high, and I just knew it's tough for him to call, and I had better hands, so went all in and luckily got a fold, so stole some equity.
4 off the money in that, looking for bracelet number 6.
Yep.
From the Kings team, we wanted to give you an exclusive little gift to congratulate you, obviously, on your run here, and hopefully bring you a bit of run good for bracelet number 6.
Oh, thank you, Kings. I appreciate it.
Hopefully it'll keep you warm as well. It's a custom Kings shop hoodie with your name on it as well. So
I hope they got the right size. I didn't know they made my size in Europe.
Do you want to give it a quick open, mate? Tear open. They've definitely got the right sizes in Europe, mate. Come on.
You don't understand. I have a story from here. A couple years ago, I was going to Leon's birthday.
Okay.
All right, it is the right size.
There we go, right size.
And they spelled my name right, so I appreciate that.
There we go, man. Good luck on your run, mate, and hopefully
thank you.
See you
Thanks,
winning bracelet number 6. See you guys at the stream. From Kings, we wanted to give you an exclusive hoodie with your name on it, obviously.
Okay.
As you
Very
hunt
nice.
bracelet number 3 of the year, so best of luck from the entire Kings team.
Thank you.
And yeah, man, I mean, if you want to kind of, you know,
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Take a look, make sure it fits the reigning world champ.
Let's see.
Let's have a look.
Okay, Espen Jorstad, World Series of Poker Europe.
There we go, man.
I like it.
Legend.
I like it.
How are you feeling in this 25K? You're battling against some legends, some of your heroes.
Yeah, no, it's a cool lineup.
Yeah.
It's could be some epic final tables going in there if we get the right people in and like. Yeah, it's a cool lineup now. We're 15 people left, 11 gets paid, so exciting.
Some legends of the game: Sean Deeb, Daniel Negreanu, Elis, Jonne, Timothy Adams. I mean,
yeah. Paul Foy.
There we
There's
go.
Like some old school legends, some new school legends, someone who's just universe legends. Like, yeah, no, it's a cool mix for sure.
Well, listen, bro, best of luck hunting bracelet number 3.
Thank you.
And yeah, wishing you all the best, man. And good luck.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to Kings Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
On se rend pas à la fin. C'est pas du plastique. Parce qu'il y a des gens qui croient qu'on se rend à la fin des sous.
C'est pas du plastique, hein, c'est chute.
Alright. Ah non, c'est pas du plastique, ouais.
C'est de l'argile.
La céramique.
I'm glad Deeb lose 25K versus Ace 3.
Il y a des gens qui pensent qu'on se rend là.
C'est pas du plastique.
Makes me happy.
How much?
2.6.
John looks very interested, and no surprise, he's got ace king. Lupu's open to 2,600. I believe that is because we're playing 100, 200, 400, 800. I stand corrected. Wow. Ivan has just ripped it in with ace-4, and we have real potential here. I don't think Lupu's going to fold. Lupu's had enough, and John is waiting behind with ace-king.
This could be huge, Henry.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Hand 49.
Ivan has shoved a few times and shown complete garbage.
No.
And Lupu might think, you know what, my Jack 9 suited could be ahead here. Does he? What's he going to do?
No 2, 7 or 8 free this time. Trust me, no.
Lupu can't put John on a hand as strong as ace king.
You will see anyway.
He's currently stuck. 150k, does let it go. Snap call from John, who has Ivan in terrible shape.
Why you didn't free bet him? 2 times?
Ace-4. How much is it?
Ivan running into it yet again. John having a wonderful night so far. Could be about to get a little better.
How many times?
2 times.
2. Let's go. I had Jack 9
2
of
times is the answer.
I know I was winning.
Let's listen in.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I like the flop for Lupu.
I need 40 more.
You do it once or twice?
7, 6, deuce, deuce, 6 or 7 to chop, 4 to win outright.
I take it, I
Can
take it.
Ivan find
I take it.
a miracle river here? King of clubs on the river will secure the first one for John. He is now free rolling for half the pot.
You didn't free bet him.
Ivan not happy that John got trappy pre-flop.
Okay.
That's a not terrible flop for the ace-4 of Ivan. 3 or a 4. There it is.
Easy money.
Don't celebrate. Easy money announced.
I won. 4 of the river, it's a split. Come on, you're too professional, come on.
Easy money.
We are not so professional.
3 hours into the stream tonight, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
I'm actually losing. Yeah, but 40 more.
Do click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free. Up to 74 likes on YouTube. We're aiming for at least 100. If y'all could oblige, that would be delightful.
So Grande 09 said, what's the blue chip near Lupu's stack? It was on Espen who gave it to the dealer, but 1 came back to Lupu's stack. Now it's gone to Elke. So basically, if you win the hand, you get the blue chip. And if you win 3 in a row, you collect a bounty from all the other players at the table. So you saw Elke just threw in the blue chip into the middle of the table just now. Ivan thinking of something with the King 5.
Like professional.
Is the King 5 game on?
I've got a funny feeling he's just looked down, he's like a block king, he's a block ace king.
Block ace 5 suited, can't get 4 bet.
There we go, 3,800.
I think he's spun the RNG and landed on 0.4 and has elected to 3-bet this at the correct frequency. He's actually a pile wizard. John with the J-Boys. Let's see what he decides to do. If he could see the cards, he would just call. Maybe he can't see the cards because he has just called. Obviously, completely fine. 4-betting fine too. Folding would not be fine, but John's never going to fold this hand. Is very good, very efficient, as are all the dealers here at King's Casino. Ace 10-10 on the flop.
Go on, Big Ivan. If there's ever a board you're going to take it away from John on, that's probably it, but John's going to keep him honest for at least one. They are playing the 7-deuce and 8-3 game, don't forget.
That's not good. 7,000.
7,000 is the bet from Ivan. This will surely get the job done.
Don't do it.
Although John made a ridiculously good call versus Lufu earlier with pocket 7s.
When you play 25k.
Less likely that he has 7-deuce now. 7 of spades rolling off on the turn. It's going to keep him honest for 2. Gary, 28,000 in the middle, 26k behind.
Queen of diamonds on the river. Do you think we see Ivan blast this one off? The answer is yes.
Wow.
All in.
Here.
No, 10 is good. 10 immediately go.
Oh. If he calls here with jacks, I tell you what.
Really good game.
54,000 in the middle. Only beats 8-3, 7-deuce, and King 5, King of Clubs, 5 of diamonds specifically. Talking up a storm on the flop, storm on the turn, followed through on the river, snap jammed.
No 2-7 or 8-3 this hand. Honestly, no this shit. Have this shit.
Stop talking, buddy.
Anyway, I'm gonna show you.
Anyway, I'm gonna show you.
If you have 7 deuce or 8-3, I don't pay.
I told you, I have...
If you have 7 deuce or 8-3, I don't pay.
No pay. Okay. All table, no pay. 7 deuce, 8-3, all table, no pay. I told you, I have no 7 deuce or 8-3.
He's so sick if he had 7 deuce.
Yeah, everyone, no pay. No,
I like that speech play, by the way.
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Because I felt like by saying to John, yeah, you don't have to pay, it might make John cool.
You're gonna show me shit, it's not your turn. Okay, who has a coin? Because I don't know what to do.
Who has a coin?
Oh my days, he's gonna flip a coin!
Come on.
John, heads or tails for 10 euros.
Heads or tails for 26,000 euros.
You're gonna coin? That's true? You're gonna coin? Yeah, wait. Come on, that's a good thing, yeah? Come on. Like, they want
He
this?
seems so confident, Gazzy. What?
Let's go. That's a coin flip? Tell me.
This is the sickest thing I've ever seen.
Decision. Decision. No.
I think he's already made up his mind.
It's not fair. Before.
Yeah, it's unfair. You have to tell before.
Oh, that's unfair.
That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. No. What is the decision? Tell me before.
Show me.
No, you have to decide before. Tell me.
John wants to fucking fold, man.
Come on, decide before. This face, like a lion of fire. The lion of fire.
Then fold, come on.
Easy with the cards, pal.
You throw the coin, listen. I give you the opportunity to fold.
Okay. Break back.
He lost the coin and then you were thinking,
I'm keeping the coin.
Yeah, okay, go on.
Fair play to Ivan, man. So confident in this entire process.
How do you know he lost? Maybe he won.
You won? You won?
I'm so very sorry.
You won or you lost?
Anyway, I'm gonna show you the hand, of course.
I want the put.
You want the
give me the pot? What? You give me the pot?
You can give me the pot.
You take back your bet and I take the pot.
What?
You look like a regular, come on. Yeah, a regular talking like that, come on, that's a sick.
Wow.
That's
so sick.
You know, yeah?
You cannot talk like this.
You know what? So what's the point? Come on.
Wow! He made the call! 80,000 euro pot. Going John's way. Took him 10 minutes to get there.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to King's Resort Roswaldorf, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series.
Is taking the over. It's a beautiful jacket, but
I'm taking the over all day. Like Louis Vuitton jackets are like 6K, and that's not even leather.
I'm going to take my vitamins.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking, is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat's saying 7K.
Yeah. Alright, 19?
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
No, I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to deter aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Of course, rocking the gut shot as well does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has.
Et un buy-in, c'est semblant, donc ça fait 200 à 2 buy-in.
Espen Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3 don't play.
How plays?
No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Goj in there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you 2-4. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey Jack. Hey Jack.
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
Jack, sweet Jack 8.
What is going on?
Is Elke still standing?
In these games, come on.
As we are playing 100, 200, 400, 800 to finish the night. Last few hands. One unbelievable stream it's been. Tons of action, tons of bluffing, tons of fun. Goj gonna put the 6-4 suited to work. Doesn't look like the 800 is on this hand, Henry.
It is. Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
She's on the road.
Malika with the re-raise to 7,500.
Oh.
Hello.
To stack our chips.
Wow.
Put them back already on the table.
Elke gonna 4-bet rip this, I'm sure. No other size to go with.
In 2 minutes.
Elke.
That's not cool.
If he was a little deeper, you could find a better size. Announces he's all in. For 30,000 euros on the nose, apparently.
How much?
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
20? 24.
24-1.
Twice?
Huh?
Twice? Twice.
I'm not in, but shout.
She's not on in, she's not on in.
Okay, let's do it now because,
Because I was gonna.
yeah, okay.
Okay, they got all in eventually. They're gonna run it twice. Kings for the king of French poker.
Ace king for the queen of this table. What are you thinking? Chop it up? You know what? I'm going to say she wins twice.
Really?
I'm going to say she wins twice. Elke's had a tough night. He's played well, just can't get anything going.
You just believe in momentum, don't you? Wow, Gazzy B.
I had 6-4 of hearts.
Ace high flop.
No.
First board.
One out, and one out only for Elke. The king of spades.
Not a good news for Elke.
Gazzy B's called the Malika double on both boards. Last hand of the night.
Although that 10 of clubs, pretty key card if she is to win this twice.
Yes, you should call for.
Just show the old ace of clubs in the next one.
I still think.
I did say the ace of clubs. Ace of diamonds rolled off on the river.
Roll right on those tail clubs. Oh my word!
You called it.
You backed it up. Dream team in the booth making things happen.
Wow.
Elke needs the king of spades.
Instant service.
5 of hearts on the turn. Elke looks sick to his stomach.
Malika found the 1-outer. Can Elke find the 1-outer?
If this happens.
Tonight has been absolutely insane.
If this comes, I'll French kiss you. Oh! Henry looks disappointed.
What a stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Kings and there's 2 aces.
What a stream.
No, there's 2 aces on the first flop. Good game.
Oh, Malika going to give him a hug.
Up over 100k now.
Gonna crack skulls.
What time is
I reckon we take bricks to the revolving door.
I reckon if they make me work every day, I'd still absolutely love it. And oh my days, this is the reason why.
Mamacitas for the Mamacita.
Ace, king. And there's a raise. That is a 5k chip, ladies and gentlemen. And Elke is inquiring. What you got there, Bertrand?
Hasn't
Nothing.
even looked.
Gregski with a sub. You absolute legend.
Does he get?
Does move all in.
Oh, cool.
Malika said, do you have ace king? I call. Firstly, with the sick read.
Yeah, I thought ace king. I have queens. I already twice.
What one do you want? Ace king or queens?
Ooh.
I said ace king before.
I'll take the ladies.
Top board only?
Ladies for the lady. Yeah. Nice 69,000 in the middle.
Yeah, chop it.
Nice.
So you got the queens?
I'll take the ladies.
Oh, baby.
Well, I don't know. How are you getting excited on that board? 2 hearts.
Do you not see the
and a
king?
gut shot.
Do you not see how well Goja's run tonight?
You see in the 10 of hearts on the turn.
It's just over, mate. It's just GG.
I mean, just 10 of hearts on the turn.
No, that's the 9 of diamonds.
Oh, sorry, I meant the 10 of hearts on the river.
Shout out Benababe.
Hey, Benababe. Oh, he said 1 time. It'd be sick if a 10 rolls off.
Oh! Here we go. Lady in the window. Couple of diamonds behind it, though. Little JD Sports on the turn here. Little jack of diamonds.
Oh, you have a straight draw too? A wrap. Yes, a straight draw.
Jack of diamonds for the sweat here, dealer. Jack 10 or a diamond to stay alive. Otherwise, these two will be chopping this one up.
Why? You said the chop is fair. I said yes, but now you're calling it.
It's always nice when you win the first board.
Always good to win the first one. 3 of clubs. That'll seal it for Malika. Or shave an eyebrow, but anything that you can think of.
See,
it'll be a bit of light-hearted fun for Henry and I.
2020 WSOP Bracelet winner, won the Beat the Pros Bounty event over on GG, and I can tell you how I know that is 100% true, is because I was a pro in that tournament, shout out GG, that gave me a ticket into that Bracelet event, and she eliminated me in 70th-ish place, went on to win the Bracelet, and 270-ish K, 250K, 260K.
Yeah, pretty hungry, are you?
Getting a wee bit peckish.
A wee bit peckish, eh? To the flop we go. King, Jack 3. How about that? John with the open-ended straight drop. Malika with second pair. Both players standing, Henry. Adds an extra meta to this.
700 in the middle.
6.
Snap raised as John. Then immediately announces 6. No messing around. Malika probably not going anywhere with a second pair just yet. The ace would be a nasty one for her. She makes the call by the looks of things. King, Jack, 3. 6 of clubs on the turn. No help to John just yet. Is he going to continue to tell his story?
Must be somewhat concerned against the under the gun open of Malika.
6.
6 is the bet. Trying to set his own price. I wonder if Malika will see through this and call him down.
Yeah, bet calling a check raise. Now facing a 40% pot size barrel on the turn.
Don't see her folding for just 6k. Malika thinking it through. She says call. You notice fold not speeding her up, letting her take her time. To the river. 8 of clubs. John has missed. He does have a club in his hand though. If he wants to continue to tell the story, it's going to have to be a pretty big wager.
Yeah, and interestingly, 8-3 gets there.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Henry. Well spotted. Looks back at his cards. He looks strong to me. If I was looking at him and I didn't know his whole cards, I would be saying, this man looks strong. He is one of 15. The most natural bluffs
15.
that he can have. And he bets 15,000 euros. And this might just get the job done here. Second pair for Malika. John can have a lot of 2 pairs here, some pocket 3s. Maybe even a hand like King, Queen of clubs, King 10 of clubs.
I mean,
King 3 of clubs.
like the game.
Did you miss?
You like my game.
Malika.
Let's see.
Trying to sniff this one out.
But
Running well. Snap saying, did you miss?
Yeah,
nice
putting him
nice
exactly
game.
on Queen 10.
I like it. I don't love holding, but it's a nice crowd. Yeah.
Looks back.
It's more important. It's a really nice crowd.
Now this is a little bit more of the meta in the stand-up game. If your opponent wins, they have to show their card. So Malika might think, well, I might get to see it anyway if I fold. Well, she will get to see it if she folds. Which might incentivize her to just go ahead and make the fold. She's going to get to see it regardless.
Why do I think you're bluffing?
Her read is on point.
It's on fleek.
So are those nails.
She is got it going on. John not wanting his opponent to call this off. Betting 15,000 euros, kind of targeting a jack with that size.
You have Queen 10?
Ooh.
Rainbow, you raised the flop. Take the 10. Why do I think you're bluffing?
Go on, Malika.
Sorry.
You can find it.
I don't have the best hand anyway, but just...
She's got calling chips in hand. She's also got her cards in her hand as well.
Go on, Malika. There we go. Stack them up. Put them in. Put it all in. Cross the line. Win a 60,000 euro pot. Just don't sit down because you have to pay everyone 600 euros.
Moving those chips around. Oh, this is so tense. She
Yes!
makes the call.
She makes the call. Finally comes to the right decision. Gets shown the Queen 10.
The last time, remember, I wanted to go with ace high, and then like the feeling like he's just bluffing. Thank you.
Geez, Malika. Look, if you're going to take time and you come to the right decision.
Doesn't make any sense beside 3s.
You have a set?
I cannot complain for the timing. I thought you had king queen, so.
Huh?
I thought you had king queen.
Nice.
Nice hand.
Well done.
I love this. She looks absolutely delighted with herself. A little bit relieved, a little bit delighted. Dancing.
There we go.
Dancing on the ceiling.
Up 45k now.
You go, girl.
Go on. That was good.
Go on.
I can't follow your one up because your one was so good. Sonic in Cyprus.
He stayed with me in Vegas for a few weeks.
Oh yeah?
Lovely guy. Terrible table tennis player, but lovely guy.
You any good at table tennis?
Better than Nick Marchington.
Oh, go on, John. John going for that bounty. Malika with the 5s. Last time this happened, John turned 2-pair with 8-3. Will history repeat itself?
How much you in for? 100. Oh, it's
8-3 for John here.
How are you in for? 2.
How much is it?
Exactly.
170.
It's a lot of money, huh?
You only have 25 euro. I don't know.
But
you must think you have 25 euro.
I'm young, I have to keep money for my... I don't know. Attends, mais what the f... Hein? Ah.
Was Nick over on YouTube, is he?
He was on YouTube, he's not replying to me though. I think maybe my YouTube is frozen. 9, 9, 10, no help for the 8-3. Although a bet might get it done here, boys and girls. Lupu with the gut shots.
Check.
Malika with the 5s. Check, check. Over to John. And he will continue here.
Lupu with the mug's end of...
here. Henry big-timed me in Cyprus. I said hello and he walked straight past me. You didn't.
That's just a straight-up lie.
Straight-up lie, announced Nick. Please confirm. Guys and girls, a massive shout-out to those that have tuned in tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a wee bit silly at times, but we've absolutely loved the action, the banter, having you guys with us. Still got about 1,000 viewers, 106 likes on YouTube. Thank you very much. If you guys are enjoying the show, click that like button on YouTube as Malika makes the call here with the pocket 5s.
Oh boy.
Ocho on the turn.
Lupu with the mug's end of the straight.
Lupu's been running hot tonight.
Has indeed. I really hope I didn't blank. Nick, did I have my headphones on?
I don't know, I wasn't there.
Did he actually type that in the chat? Legend.
Legend of a boy. Shout out Nick Marchington.
Legend for the troll.
Made the final table of the Millionaire Maker.
This summer?
This summer just passed, yeah.
Oh, do you have a sweat?
I did not.
Oh, yeah. How can you be housemates and not have the auto 2.5% booked?
Because I'm very bad at poker and Nick acknowledged that.
Oh, fair. That's, yeah.
John is thinking about this. Asking the dealer at 5.5. Sank point sunk.
Wow, he is going to try and pull the trigger.
16, did I hear him say?
I think he just 3x'd it thereabouts, 15k.
Lupu not loving life so much now with that straight. Trying to get a read from his opponent. I like those shades. In chat. Do you think this is going to get through? Who do we think is going to win this pot? 1 for Lupu, 2 for John.
Wow.
Lupu makes
the call. 40k in the middle. And what a run out. Double paired board.
Aye, aye, aye.
This is the only run out where I think John could win the hand. But on this board texture, on this run out, you've raised turn after your opponent's led into you. Has 25k behind. Only really has one bet size, and that's if John finds the bluff here.
Can John sniff this out? Yes,
what
he can.
A sicko. What a sicko.
He knows that Lupu doesn't lead a 10 very often at all on the turn. This is excellent. This is really good.
And Lupu just beats nothing.
Genre le 10, tu viens de faire
He's going to feel like an absolute boss when he gets to turn this over.
Tirage pique.
If he gets to turn this over.
That's one
wow.
good thing if you live in Europe and they have this game.
J'aurais dû tapis à la turn.
for me, like
Wow.
17 hours.
Not a happy bunny. John moving in for 25.5k.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but the weather.
What a boss. I mean, the heart.
But I travel mostly in summer.
The heart needed to just pull the trigger here on this run out.
In Europe?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, and
Absolutely
then
right,
6 months.
Lupu can't even look. His head is in his hands. Can he make this call, guys and girls? It would be an epic call.
What do you beat?
Bump this pot up to 90,000 euros. Can beat 7 deuce, can beat 8-3. That's pretty much it.
That's predicted.
He makes the fold. John Boy, show it. There it is.
Let's go.
Oh, I love that reaction. That's incredible. Oh, I love it.
Give me the money.
There are things in life you love to see. That, boys and girls, that's one of them.
Wow. Picks up the additional 3k.
Thank you.
Stand-up game time.
Look at these.
Just a quick update on the 25k. You were just telling me you're short, but you're still in.
Yeah, so I've been short, steady the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you being patient as the players headed into dinner break upon the redraw of the final table. But I promise you one thing, this is going to be well worth the wait. We are back live from King's Resort. It is the World Series of Poker Europe 25k Platinum High Roller final table. And would you take a look at some of these names? UK's Ben Heath leading the way with just shy of 1/3 of the chips in play with 9 left, but his 5-time bracelet winner, Sean Deeb, going for bracelet number 6, comfortably sat in 2nd. Wayne Huang currently in 3rd, nursing a 37 big blind stack. Then it's 6-time bracelet winner, Negreanu in 4th, Elias Paerssinen, obviously an absolute legend from Finland. Current world champion Espen Jorstad in 6th, Gabkim in 7th, and bossman Paul Poir, the Triton head honcho, looking to win his first bracelet, and at the bottom of the counts with 6 big blinds, French legend Julian Martini. So 9 different nationalities here being represented as the players line up. In the booth, I have myself, Henry Kilbane, alongside professional poker player, upswing poker coach, YouTube poker vlogging celebrity / sensation, Twitch streamer, Gary Blackwood, aka Gazzy B. And I want to give a quick shout out to Sean Deeb's wife, Ashley Deeb, who has been watching at home, and Sean's been talking to me whilst I was away, whilst you doing solo commentary. The Deeb family are looking to adopt you, Mr. Gary Blackwood. They're big fans of your commentary, and I think maybe you're moving to America after this series. I don't know.
I mean, I accept. I accept.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mummy Ashley Deeb and Daddy Sean Deeb. Appreciate that a lot. I tried to get as unweird as possible with that, but it came out a little weird. Shout out to the Deebs watching at home. Thank you very much, Henry. How did you enjoy your break? What did you get up to?
Filmed some content with Espen, with Sean, some of the guys at this final table. Went to the spa. Had a look at the stack distributions of this with Espen, just to kind of look at it from an ICM point of view, how he's going to navigate this. So I'm going to give too much away, obviously.
Yeah,
Ben Heath in a great spot to, I mean, very close to being able to just open jam into players behind him. So we get the bracelet brought to the table. One of these final 9 going to be going home with that piece of gold. Some of them more hungry for that bracelet than others, Gary. We do have some multiple-time bracelet winners at this feature table.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely stacked final table. You've got guys like Ben Heath, Daniel Negreanu, Espen Jorstad, Sean Deeb. It's just stacked. It's an absolutely stacked final table. Really can't wait to call the action on this one. As you say, Ben Heath in pole position right now. Sean Deeb not far behind, very experienced is Sean Deeb, of course. Daniel Negreanu, certainly can't rule him out. Multiple bracelet winner, just fresh off of that huge win just a few weeks ago. He will be hungry for the next one. Really looking forward to this. Absolutely stacked lineup. Absolutely cringe photo shoot. Let's get on with the game, guys. Come on. Take your seats.
Now the idol is just gently.
All the media crew getting...
I'd refuse.
Getting everything in. And Julian Martini, 4 bracelets. Sean Deeb, 5. Daniel Negreanu, 6. Espen Jorstad, 2 bracelets. Ben Heath. I mean, I think we got 20 bracelets between these final 9.
It's insane.
If I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely insane. As you say, Ben Heath out in first place. And he will be looking to continue.
Yeah.
We can see that Heath is the other side of the table from Deeb. Both those players will be happy to see that. They don't want to be sat next to each other. They want to be far away from each other and avoid a collision at all costs. Can't wait for this. It's going to be absolutely popping.
Is indeed. Shout out to all the viewers tuning in on YouTube and Twitch. Have over, well, looking across the board, over 4,000 people keeping both myself and Gary company. This 25k platinum high roller. There is D-Negs fresh off his super high roller bowl victory, $3.3 million for that win in Vegas.
That was a misdeal, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was correct.
Misdeal first hand? Oh, okay. A little bit of banter from the players. Henry, I mentioned this while you were out gallivanting and doing whatever you were doing out there. You certainly weren't in the booth. The atmosphere at the final table has been, at the final 2 tables has been excellent. People have been joking, laughing, showing cards, having a good time. In comparison to some of the tournaments we've seen that have been a little on the serious side, it's been really good to see. Do you think that'll continue with this group of 9?
Yeah, I think that started when you disappeared for a massage or wherever you're dossing about somewhere, pulling a half day in the booth. And yeah, it's Sean Deeb, Daniel Negreanu, Espen Jorstad were all at the table. This was with, 24 left, but again, you weren't here for that, so you wouldn't know. But yeah, they started showing one card. They were letting the other players choose. And I guess it was just a byproduct of, look, we're going to find out. Let's make it fun. And they've definitely been making it fun for the viewers. And I'm really looking forward to this from an ICM perspective. This is going to be one to review. Chat, if any of you are looking to improve, your understanding of how ICM works, this is the final table right here. We have someone like Ben Heath with a huge ship lead, arguably one of the best live tournament players in the world, puts in hours and hours of work in the ICM lab, and we're about to get to witness him to execute this and go hunting for bracelet number 2. But I tell you what, there are a few people at this table who will say otherwise if they have anything to do with it. Sean Deeb with the win here would tie with Daniel Negreanu in the 6-time bracelet winners club. Cards are in the air, and enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen. Average stack 24 bigs.
Can I have one Americano and sparkling water? Thank you. No milk or sugar or anything. Just
I'm not sure why this graphic's coming up mid-hand, but it's been sorted.
Ice coffee. Thank you. And 1 Coke Zero? with ice and 1 panna, please.
First hand. Bossman Paul moves all in.
About 1.5. 1.4. 5.
It's like 1.49, right?
1.49.
Sorry. You're 495.
No, 49. There.
9.
Yeah.
There we go.
Paerssinen giving this a good old think.
20.
With the pocket eights.
Oh, extension? Yeah.
I didn't know we got new time banks.
Yeah, that's the last one. That's the last of the time banks. Yeah.
No, I know. It's just usually in the ones that are like 2 days.
Yeah.
Well, places are just.
Well, like 1 day, and then the final table.
Grim spot straight off the bat for Elis Paerssinen. Does let it go.
Button's good.
Taylor. 1 time button.
Does indeed let it go. Would have been flipping for a big old pot, but elects to just let it go. Keeps his stack nice and intact here. As we see, lovely panoramic shot of the 9 players remaining, vying it out for 480k. Henry, don't say Bitcoin, but what would you buy if you won 480k tonight?
It wouldn't be FTT, I tell you that.
Sorry?
It wouldn't be FTT, I tell you that.
What's FTT?
It's the FTX token. The market's just crashed completely. It's
lovely.
the wildest day in crypto history. But anyways,
how much?
We're not diving into that.
Would it get you out the hole, $500,000?
Maybe.
Quan Tran says, why is Fla called Seng now? Not sure. We all know him as the amazing Paul Fla. Guys and girls, Henry has mentioned it. Big shout out to those that have tuned in tonight. We've got 2,000 on YouTube, almost the same amount on Twitch. If you're enjoying the show, click that like button on YouTube, click that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free. That would be absolutely lovely. Paerssinen now all in. Sean Deeb, they're not playing the 7 deuce game, so he's just going to let it go. 565 likes on YouTube, Henry. What do you think about that? How'd you like them apples?
Huh? Yeah, very.
Absolutely crushing it over on YouTube.
Yes, we are.
Wait, that's the WSOP live chat.
No. Oh, yes, it is. Also, it is.
So you've got the WSOP up. I've got the King's Resort up.
Yeah, I haven't got the
So
King's.
you can just shuffle both and put them on top.
Oh,
But
thank you.
I don't want to cause.
We could be here for quite some time, although we're relatively shallow. These guys are very ICM savvy. We saw the 8s fold.
So we've got 2k on WSOP and 2k on Kings. That's 4k, if my math is correct.
That is, and then over on Twitch, additional 2k or thereabouts. We're loving life here.
6,000 people tuning in to watch Daniel Negreanu go for 7. Heath raising to 320. Hyung makes a disciplined fold with the ace-jack. Deeb with another blackjack hand. Kim with a blackjack hand as well.
I'm older.
Wait, you had suited, bro.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
He says you had suited, bruh. He's going to take this one down, adding to that ever-growing chip stack up to 10 million. The first player to jump into an 8-figure stack. The man from England, very accomplished player.
Yeah, 1 bracelet already for Ben. It's really just been on the rise over the last few years in the high roller scene. A lot of success out in Vegas as well as the Triton series. For bracelet number 2, and just saw the ace-jack get mucked to a single raise from Ben. Power of ICM being displayed here. Everyone guaranteed 45,000 euros for their efforts so far, but all of them going to be eyeing up that first prize of 482k. Shout out to Amanda Negreanu as well, tuning in, just waking up in Vegas. I heard from DNegs before the FT went live.
Slightly lower.
Oh yeah, sorry.
He's a big Jew. It's so nice, Ben, because I feel like I'm the only person who ever asked people to do that.
I was wondering if I shove, if you fold.
Do you have a big Jew cut?
No.
No, I say no good.
Ask people to do what?
Like people to muck lower, because a lot of people do that, and like they flash to like half the table.
It's mostly fine. It's just like hard to be sure.
Yeah, no.
Hockey Casual says, who are the commentators? My name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as GazzyB123. And I'm joined alongside Henry Kilbane. Absolute PLO end boss. Been dabbling a little bit in the 4-card and the 5-card straights here in Rozvadov. And Henry, we say this all the time, but the action here is crazy, isn't it?
It really is, man. Cash games have been running around the clock. 15 bracelets up for grabs in this series.
Yeah.
I feel like we should just have like a 24/7 live stream of like the security cameras or something. I don't know, but like keep the channel running.
Kim has straddled the button.
How much? 1.2 million?
For 1.3 million, he is all in. Less than 10 bigs. He's a little bit in the danger zone.
A bit one.
And Paul Flat not going to call it off with the King Deuce. Kim picks up a much needed 400,000 to add to his stack. Get him back over 10 big blinds. And as well as that, the button is past him now. He doesn't have to put any more chips into the pot involuntarily for a good few more hands. Final 9. We're going to go into the wee hours tonight, but Henry and I will be with you every step of the way.
Yeah, I mean, you say the wee hours of the night. It really depends how Ben runs. You know, if he continues to play the way, I mean, very small sample, but if he wins a couple of big pots against some of the middling stacks, then we just have a case of a runaway chip leader that gets to shift up into 6th gear and flick on cruise control. Martini's going to run it.
Going to raise to 550, leave himself 405,000 behind. Espen Jorstad with Queen Jack off on the button, not going to be able to do anything with that. Espen a little bit in the danger zone as well. That big blind going up has put several stacks in a little bit of risk here. Espen needs to find some playable hands soon. Although if anyone, Henry, can nurse a short stack, it's going to be a player of Espen's quality.
Yeah, I believe main event that he won came back into day 2 with 15k.
Wow.
Which was, what, 50k starting?
60k starting.
60k starting, so he came out with a quarter of a stack. So he span it up, and we all know history that followed.
Yeah, don't we just?
Let us know in the chat who you are rooting for at this final table. Let us know whereabouts in the world you are tuning in from as well. Wow, Joe, how you doing, mate? Long time no see. Shout out to all of you viewers. Keeping both myself and Gary company for this 25k. And playing with a
Grace.
Spot.
Race.
Has announced raise. Assume he's going to click this.
It's 1.14, right? Oh, he said min raise?
I think if he announces it.
Yeah, when you say raise, you can raise any amount.
Yeah, he said raise, chat. Players, come on.
The dealer to ask what the min was.
I see.
Martini is raised under the gun. A little loosey-goosey if you ask me. Hung has raised for the minimum with ace-queen of diamonds. Martini in a world of hurt here. He's put in half his stack, which is a little interesting. Is it going to fold for the other half? No, he's going to call it off.
Says run it.
That's not the good news.
That is not good news, my friend.
They're accepting all in.
Yeah.
Just
It's okay. Okay, I get it, but I won't angle shot or anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're accepting their all in. Just all in. Yeah, they're all in. Okay, yeah, all in and call.
Yeah.
But then be careful giving
A little
him
bit
enough
of confusion there.
action.
Yeah,
As
sorry,
Martini
I shouldn't have said that. I was just.
is all in for 1.4 mil. Needs to find a 9 or some sort of straight or flush. Going with the best right now with ace queen of diamonds.
who is rooting for me?
I like you at the table.
Martini says, who is rooting for me? Kwang in pole position to catapult himself right up the leaderboard here.
I wish you had ace king.
Bit of an ambitious all-in from Martini, do you think, Henry?
Yeah, I wonder if it's a byproduct of the blinds, him being in the big blind next hand.
Perhaps.
Going to have to put in around a core of his stack. I'm not sure, Gary. I don't want to give a strong opinion on this play from one of the best players to ever played the game from France. 9 on the flop for the Frenchman. Spikes the 3 outer. Now needs to fade running diamonds or Barry.
Oh, it's never easy.
Slight grin from Wayne Huang. Diamond or an ace needed to send Martini to the showers. No dice, 3 of hearts rolls off on the river, and Martini with a huge double. With that double alone moves up to 4th in chips. Was bottom of the pack coming into this final table. A lot of people going for D-Negs. Doodles on me saying Espen, Negreanu, Heath, happy if any of these win. Pocket saying hard for me to cheer against Negreanu, but Jorstad doing a double would be unreal. How about a triple? He won 2 bracelets during the World Series in Vegas. People calling for a punt in the chat. Maybe.
Maybe.
160? I'm not used to have that many chips.
You colorblind, Julian?
Huh?
You colorblind?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, queen 9 suited.
I take queen 9 offsuit. I think it's not close.
Big, big double for the man from France.
Like 18 whites. Yep, 18.
As you see, Sean Deeb staying in 2nd place. Espen in the hijack with queen 7 suited. Not going to be strong enough to play for the rest of his chips. Chip leader Ben Heath on the button with queen 3 offsuit. Lets it go. D-Negs with the 10-3 off. Lets it go. Martini picking up even more chips. Things were looking bleak for him when he got it in dominated just a few seconds ago. But he found the double. He found the walk as well. And the man from France looking to kick on and go deeper and deeper in this tournament. Final 9 of the 25k. 480,000 euros for first. I was saying, while you're out on break, I was saying they're actually playing for second because Sean Deeb's going to come first. I don't know if you know that, but Sean Deeb is going to come first. And everyone's just playing for second.
Is this why Deeb's coming up to me and saying, Henry, who's in the commentary booth? I'm getting tons of messages from the family back home that the commentator loves me.
That's exactly why.
Reigning world champion Espen Jorstad. 8 big blinds, announces 500k, effectively jamming now. This is a new trend, especially on the high roller scene. A lot of people have been asking why players kind of move all in for, or raise for half of their sets? You know the reasons, Gary?
No, but I hate it. Tell me.
Well, the reason being is that because it's big blind ante first, if someone has a calling hand, like say someone has kings or jacks, they can just click call, check it down. It's actually advantageous to the bigger stacks to just call the shorter stacks rather than putting them all in.
Okay.
Because then the next hand, if they do win, and the short stack is down to say 4 big blinds, they can just jam and. Good luck, gentlemen. Wayne Huang just got 3 outed from Julian Martini. Does have the best hand yet again. It's somehow showing Espen as the favorite.
With these lights.
Yeah, folded cards taken into consideration.
Like color lights. That's why
Run good factor, does the equity consider how good or bad?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you win the main event, like, you know.
What does it feel like I'm a favorite here?
Well, no, lights are.
Because you want the main event. If you didn't have an ace of clubs, that would feel like favorite. If you have an ace of hearts, that would feel like favorite. Ace of clubs, it's close.
Espen looking for a king or a queen to stay in this tournament. Wow. King in the window.
Wow.
2 clubs behind. That, ladies and gents, is how you win main events.
It really is. King high flop as well as a king high flush draw for the main event champion.
JD Sports on the turn.
Couple of more.
One more.
One more. Espen, come on.
I won? Oh.
One needs an ace or a jack. There is not a club to score the knockout. Can he find it? 6 of spades rolls off. And the man from Norway rolls on, finds the double up. 2.8 million. And a very playable stack for him.
Grim start to this final table for Wayne, who came in 3rd in chips. He's doubled up a couple of the shorties, and it's now become a little bit tighter packed in the middle.
Just when these lights are flashing.
Yeah.
Whenever they flash, I can't see the like little bit. Yeah, I think it might be.
I think they're just doing that for.
We've seen 2 short stacks. Get it in bad, find the double. And if you're Ben Heath, you're kind of loving that because it keeps the shorties not too close to you, but it takes those stacks that are bigger a little further away from you. It means you can get to push people around a little bit more. So Ben Heath way out in first place now. Espen Jorstad doubling up from sub 10 bigs into a very playable stack. And we have a poker game on our hands, ladies and gents.
We do indeed. Maybe we are going to be here until the wee hours, as you like to put it.
Do you want to set a line? I'll take over or under.
Oh, we're even now, right?
We're even, yes. I made a very stupid bet last night.
Did.
Should we set a line?
Yeah, I mean, sure, go for it. You seem to be the whale in these spots.
Says the man that made a I won't sit down for the rest of the night pot bet and sat down after 7 seconds.
You can't say one time for 10 years.
Right, I will set the line. It's 10:25 p.m.
What? The next $300 nightly.
I'm just thinking about the line.
I've heard it. It's 1 year per million. So the math checks out, actually. Yeah. But if I didn't have all of myself, so maybe I can say it after 6 years?
That's your own fault for not having all yourself.
Yep.
True.
No one.
You can always blame yourself for that one.
This is true.
2:45 a.m.
How much you play at this?
It's 10:25 p.m. right now. 2:45 a.m. Oh, later or earlier?
1.9 behind.
These two OCDs out. For sure.
Kilbane deep in the tank. Does he want to call it off here for his tournament life? Wait, how much are we betting for? 10?
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Come on, pick one.
I don't know if you care, but obviously I can see
2:45 a.m.
Yeah. He's actually kind of this.
Yeah, booked.
Over or under?
Unders.
Okay, booked. 10 euros.
Yeah, booked.
Easiest 10 euros I've made all night, chat.
I mean, joke's on you. In 10 minutes, the blinds are going up to 100k, 200k, which means there's 150 bigs in play.
No worries, pal.
40-minute clock. Okay, bud.
We'll see.
Easy money.
Keep talking. Negreanu tired, taking a nap. Yeah, maybe a bit jet lag.
I think so. I had 13.
I don't need it.
He actually told me this really good jet lag hack that I'm going to start using whenever you fly from the west to the east.
What's that?
So basically, you fast the entire day and then you start eating around the time that you would normally have breakfast wherever you're flying to. So say, for example, Vegas to London, 8-hour difference. Daniel had food on the plane at midnight, so 8 AM in London.
Right.
And he fasted the entire day, so like his body was asleep already.
Okay.
And then he just got here super fresh, no jet lag, and it makes a lot of sense if you think about it. I'm probably not explaining it as well as he did, but
okay,
it made sense in my mind.
Interesting stuff. David Nash says, what time is it there now? 10:25 p.m. Adam Preston says, over under next bust out 103.5 hands. I'll take the under, my friends. I'll take the under for €10. Chris Gomez says, I'm going to take a nap too.
Walk is okay.
Sleep well, my dude. 4:26 here. Where are you in the world? J-Legs 21. Someone get Negreanu a carrot. He's not Bugs Bunny, guys. I'm Justine says, hey there, BFF Gary, I'm back. Oh, this is awkward. My new BFF and my former BFF are in the vicinity together. This is awkward. J-Leg says, New Jersey, USA. Welcome, my friend. This is my new BFF. You're my old BFF.
Jimmy Bluffett saying, love the laughter and banter and the pace of play from these guys. Henry Kilbane, it's very refreshing to see. Yeah, it is indeed to have a chatty final table, fast pace of play. Gary Blackwood in the commentary booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. Triton, head honcho, Pourpois, sub 10. Gonna put most of his stack in the middle. People saying that Daniel's quiet. Well, he is playing for Bracelet number 7, and it's a tournament he wants to take seriously, obviously. 25k, just shy of 500k for first. Benjamin saying, yeah, but Henry, you see yourself in third person, so what makes sense for you probably doesn't make sense for us. All right, guys. Okay. I see how it's going to be today.
Do you see yourself in third person?
I can't picture things in first person.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Absolute weirdo, man.
I tweeted about this. Apparently, it's pretty common, like 20% of the population.
So is that why, like, when you're hungry, you say, like, Henry's going to the buffet? Is that why you do that?
No, I don't say that. Really.
Henry needs you back in the booth at 10 p.m.
He's chatting out of his ass, chat.
Henry wants to be your best friend again.
You know, read your cat.
Are you allowed to ban commentators the same way you're allowed to ban people in the Twitch chat?
Please ban me, please. Send me home.
Send him on a flight, Ryanair, back to London.
Just kidding. I'm loving it here. I am here to stay. While the WSOP Europe is on, Gazzy B. Oh, I'm doing it now as well.
The 25k. Let's jump back into this, Gary, because we got the chip leader Heath opening from +1, and second in chips, Sean Deeb on the button with King 10 of spades. Everyone else going to watch from the sidelines on this one would assume, although Espen Jorstad with the decision.
Really tempting spot for him to peel. However, got to be mindful of the fact you are going 3 ways. I think that's a pretty disciplined fold there from Espen. Do you know how I know that's a good fold? Because I'd be calling it. That's exactly how I know that's a good fold, because Gazabi would be in there, ruffling around.
And number 100. First against second in chips. Heath with the overpair. Deeb with the second nut flush draw on the 7-7 deuce. Million already in the middle.
Deeb flops the king high flush draw. 260 is the bet from Ben. Really love Ben's demeanor at the table. The way he handles himself, the way he carries himself, the way he bets. Very meticulous poker player.
Yeah, I got a lot of time for Ben.
Handsome too. Can't ignore that.
Incredibly good looking chap.
Good looking dudes.
Crusher.
Kind of jealous about that, to be honest.
Keep going nowhere. It's king high spades. No dice on the 4 diamonds turning.
It's coming. It's coming.
You feel like he's not going to get to see it.
It's
Gary.
Come on, Shawnee boy. Ping the 9 of spades. Heath with the pair of 10s. Let's see if he continues.
800.
Half pot is the bet.
Yeah.
And if anyone's going to know optimal sizing schemes, it's going to be Ben Heath. Sean Deeb with 23% equity. You can see it in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Needs a king or a spade. He might feel like a 10 is good as well here. 800,000 the bet from Heath. Heath's going to have a lot of bluffs here. Folding out the ace-jack and ace-queens that Deeb has. Deeb comes with call.
Yeah, maybe some alarm bells ringing in Heath's mind.
Oh, I thought it was a
Deeb's
spade.
got some traps on the button. Although one would argue less likely due to the ICM pressure, and obviously an absolute disaster for Deeb to trap and then bust in 9th when he's come into this FT 2 of 9. Does brick out 3.2 million in the middle. The only way Deeb can win this hand is if he somehow gets Heath to fold the 10s. Lightning Soul saying you just need to duct tape. You just need duct tape to ban the commentators. It's the IRL mute tool. Noted. I will bring some in tomorrow.
What was that?
Duct tape, mate.
Who's saying that?
Lightning Soul in the chat. Apocalypse saying Ben Heath coming off 5 cashes at EPT in London, including 5th place in the Super High Roller. He's been
1.6.
Just crushing. Goes half-half, turn and river.
Really targeting the middling pairs of Sean Deeb and the ace highs, the ace queens that have stuck around to the river. Sean Deeb with just king high. Counting out chips. Hopefully this is just a bit of posturing. Just king high here. He knows that Heath is probably not bluffing ace high. He can beat a hand like Queen Jack, Jack 9, 10-9, those types of hands. Be a very ambitious call if Deeb decides to make it. And I really don't think he's posturing, Henry. I think he's considering making this call with just king high here.
Would be quite the mistimed hero call of Deeb. And number 100. For those of you at home wondering why he's even pandering this decision, Ben Heath with a third of the chips in play, going to be opening super wide. There he goes. Let it go.
Just one, yeah.
That would have been a pretty sick call had he made it. But elects to let it go.
Shipham saying, I'm guessing Deeb lost the lottery drawing. I'm not entirely sure on how that played out. I asked him on break. I don't believe he won well, he definitely didn't win the jackpot, but I don't know how much money they won back. Ben Heath extends his lead now up to 36% of the chips in play with 9 left. And look at this, chat. Big blind, 160k. We have 7 stacks, less than 3 million. So 6 sub-20 big blind stacks. 482,000 for first. Sean Deeb,
yeah,
the only player with some real breathing room. Everyone else kind of handcuffed at the moment.
As Heath picks up the boys. Pocket aces, pocket 14s, rockets, the Pointer Sisters, whatever you want to call him. Heath has got him, and he's raising them on up to 320,000. Oh,
wow. kings for the world champion.
Did the comms hear that? Henry's heart just broke into a million little pieces.
I actually don't have a piece, so you
no,
know.
no, just because he's your boy.
Espen can, you know, rock. Bricks all the tournaments, EPT that I had a piece of, and the final table was this one, so, you know.
I swapped 3% with him, I just didn't write it down.
Okay.
Let's see what Espen comes with here. Think he's just going to rip it in?
I don't think we do much trapping with this current ICM setup, although it is Heath.
Yeah.
Going to be opening super wide, so maybe if there was ever a time to trap with the kings.
740.
Chat, we know that we love Ben Heath, but get your Ks in the chat right now, as many as you can. Let's what's the word?
2440.
Let's summon it. Let's summon the king. Get your Ks in the chat.
I already saw one king folded. Hearts working for Jorstad. Or both kings folded. Okay.
Although one chat here says 1 ace and 1 king left. Okay, get your 9-10 queen jacks in the chat. Espen coming with 740. Heath with a decision. Does he want to call and keep Espen's bluffs in? Or does he want to just rip it in right now?
The crazy thing is like, does Jorstad ever have bluffs in this spot against the chip leader? I mean, I guess.
Small blind under the gun as well. Heath might just be thinking about that.
1.16.
Comes with a 4-bet non all in.
This is 15 bigs effective, and we're about to play a 5-bet pot, ladies and gentlemen.
Espen might just click it back.
Action back on the world champion, looking for his 3rd bracelet inside 4 months. Bluff Party saying, how about a 9999 ace board? I love it.
I think Espen might have a feeling here. He might know.
All in.
Does announce all in, and a snap call from Ben Heath. Tables the aces. Heath absolutely annihilating this final table so far, and if he can hold here, he's going to have half the chips in play with 8 left.
Espen needs a miracle. We can see the equities. He's got 2%. He needs hearts, or he needs a 9-10 queen jack. Both kings have been folded.
How Ben's been running today?
There's a hard one.
Espen looks a little crestfallen.
Bluffing us?
But there is a smidgen of hope for him. Come on, dealer. Give us a little something, just a little backdoor something. 9-10 tray. Queen or a jack to stay alive.
Saying there's a chance.
Both kings have been folded.
A diamond?
Diamond.
6 of hearts. Espen is out. He doesn't realize it. He thinks there's a king left to come. And we see Espen Jorstad, the main event champion, falling in 9th place. 45,242 euros for his efforts. And a touch of class here, saying goodbye to everyone at the table, shaking hands. He's a good dude. Let's listen in.
If only people knew. Bro. Good luck.
Daniel, of course, with a little extra to say.
If anyone can go, it's fine for him to go.
A little bit of sass from D-Nex.
Yeah, I love it. Can never catch a break.
No, for you, no. Other people, yeah, but...
Never lucky. GG's in the chat for the reigning world champ. And GG's to this guy, Ben Heath, first in chips with 45% of the chips in play. Everyone now guaranteed 53,000 euros for their efforts.
Everyone at the table happy to get that pay jump. As we see the GG's in the chat for the main event champion. Not even a 2x buy-in for taking 9th. Sheesh. I mean, these 25Ks, 50Ks, etc., they tend to be slightly smaller fields than your average Colossus events, etc.
Oh, here. Okay, yeah.
Give you guys both some more room.
Heath looks like he's a friendly killer, yeah. He'll shake your hand with one hand and stack you with the other while you're not looking. Big Ass Scuba says, Gazzy, I've heard you so much over the past few days. If you're kidnapped in the King's stream booth, just blink twice. Otherwise, I expect some top tier vlogs in the making. I'm currently blinking my ass off, my friends. Please help. They've got me in the little cupboard behind the feature table. Send help. Just kidding, of course. Absolutely loving life with my man Henry Cobain. Halfway through, Henry?
Halfway through this festival, mate.
Couple of cash games coming up. Any more info on those?
Yeah, so I was actually in the sauna with Yo Viral.
Okay.
And his French crew. Cash games starting tomorrow. 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600. And he even said, because it's going to be seven-handed and Leon is going to be in the mix, they wouldn't be surprised if the 3,200 euro straddle is thrown out as well. So some nosebleed cash games over the next couple of days, followed by the 50k high roller on Friday that we'll be covering, where I expect to see more of these players in the mix. Got Bossman Paul Poit with some of his Triton crew here at King's, playing all these high rollers. And talking of Triton crew, shout out to Maya as well.
Who's Maya?
She's the one of the Triton concierges.
Oh, excellent.
Part of Team Triton.
Shout out to Maya. Where's she tuning in from in the world?
She's actually here in Prague.
Oh,
Maybe
really?
coming down. Yeah, you never know.
Very nice.
Professional squeezer over there.
In the Czech Republic.
Excellent stuff. As we see Heath moving all in the small blind. Daniel taking a bit of TV time here with the Jack 9.
Sounds like you either find Peyton, you know you're calling, or you find nothing.
Let's it go. 1 million in chips. How much that means in money? 1 million Chinese yen. No. The payouts, if you type exclamation mark payouts into the chat, you will get a better idea of what these players are playing for. 8 left here at the WSOP Europe 25k Platinum event in Rosvedov. Bracelet event, $480,000 plus the bracelet for first. 3,000 viewers on the WSOP channel. Shout out to everyone watching there. How many likes do you think we have now?
Oh, across the board?
Just on WSOP.
Let's go with 600.
We have got 640. Guys and girls, if you're enjoying the show, click that like button. Click that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free. Helps us broadcast to a wider audience. Also follow me on YouTube. Give me a sub there at GazzyB123.
You reckon any of Sean Deeb's family have given you a sub over on your YouTube channel?
I hope so.
A good guy to have here.
Maybe
free walks all day.
Sean Deeb's wife could get Sean to agree to like be in the next vlog, like, be in the intro or something.
Why do you have to go through Sean Deeb's wife when you could go out there and ask him kindly?
I mean, I'm happy to do that. You make it out like I'm so scared of all these players.
You are so scared.
I'm here. I've got a direct line to Mrs. Deeb. Sean's out there. I'm in here working hard. You're here hardly working.
I take it. Yeah, why me? Of course.
Guys and girls, thank you very much. David Nash says, hey, Geesby. Are all those games being streamed live here on YouTube? Yes, they are, my friend. You can find them on the King's Room YouTube page. You might be able to find them here on WSOP as well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Sean Deeb with a very playable hand. Got to come in for the min. 400,000. Kim 1 seat over with Queen 10 suited. Very pretty looking hand off of 9 bigs. Is this going to be the moment for him? He says it's time. 1.8 million. Deeb's going to have a decision to make here. With King Queen off.
1.7.5.
Just make sure it's 1.7 after, then I'll be calling. Just give me a quick count and I'll...
He wants to count. Pause the clock.
Yeah.
All right. So don't worry about the clock. It's got 12 seconds still.
Yeah.
think if you ask for it straight away, they just kill it. So like, you'll get 20, because you ask for a count straight away.
Oh, and then they get...
So like, she'll just reset it.
Oh, I see.
It was like 18 when you asked.
Okay,
so.
yeah, that works. Once you get the count, she clicks it.
Yeah.
Feel better after that. Queen 10 all in from Mr. Kim. Sean Deeb says call. And Kim sees the bad news. He is dominated by Mr. Deeb.
Hey, you're just talking about Queen 10. You got excited.
Yeah, you say it's Queen 10 5, so...
Good luck. It's 50-50 anyway.
Yeah.
100% 50. I know the math. I haven't studied a long time. 50-50. 51-49, actually. Pardon me.
Queen 10 of spades. Needs a bit of help. Needs to find spades, straights, or a 10 ball. Sean Deeb looking for king deuce deuce to kill this off.
Oh, that's a good...
Oh, baby. Ace 10-9. Sean Deeb picks up a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. Needs to find a king to take the lead. Kim out in front right now. Deuce of diamonds, no help to Sean Deeb.
Can we squeeze here, Andy?
Just a king or a jack, asking the tournament director if he can squeeze
Such
out of the
a
river.
sticker. I love Sean. He would love to squeeze this, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
6 of diamonds, and Kim scores the double up. A blow to Sean Deeb's stack. He's cut down to 17 big blinds. Kim doubles up to 20 big blinds.
Do you know the crazy thing is just how that's going to shift the dynamics at this table. 8 left.
Worst hand's doing good.
Julian Martini, second in chips with 3.5 million. Ben Heath, chip leading with 15 million, chat.
Yeah.
Everyone else sub 3.5. Blinds going up to 100k, 200k very shortly. Big up to the microphone game of one Ben Heath. Why? Because he's not saying much, or? And yeah, Daniel was just jesting, chat. It always feels like a flip.
저기 떠주네. 어? 저기 떠주네. 어머, 내 하고 있어. 어.
And number 106.
Deeb again with the king queen. Ben Heath thinking about making a move here with the ace 9. Lets it go though. D-Neg's folding the suited connectors. Paerssinen in the big blind with queen jack offsuit, meticulously counting his stack.
I think, Ben, you're the only one over the average.
No, he said call. He said call.
Yeah, nobody else has more than 4.
Paerssinen says words and then moves his entire stack forwards.
But typically, one other
But he did say call. Sean Deeb has his opponent dominated yet again. Ace 7-5, 2 clubs. Deeb way out in front here. Got the nut flush draw.
So now you have no phone. How? When you go
I know. Can't scare anybody. It's big fun, but everybody sees it. If you call bad, it's all over the internet. They'll laugh at you. How do you call Daniel with that hand? He always has it. What was the flop? I didn't see.
It's 7-5.
What is this?
Deeb taking it down with a c-bet.
Oh, you get my Andy? Okay.
And the dealer, competent AF. She keeps the ante for the next hand in the middle because Sean's in the big blind. 8 left here in Rozvadov. Playing down to a winner in this event this evening. 480,000 euros for first, as well as the coveted gold bracelet.
Alan Kessler in the chat saying I'd love to do commentary again. Come and find me next time I am out of the booth, mate. See if we can get you in when you're not playing.
Shout out to the Keslan. Hope you're having a great series.
So love for Ben Heath.
Pocket 8s for Martini. Find that double up early in this final table. Putting the 8s to work here, raising it to 400,000. Nice little pickup for Deeb in the previous hand. You know, when you get sucked out like that, morale can be a little low, but you pick up the next pot and you're back on the horse. So shout out to Sean Deeb picking that one up.
Thank you, Andy.
Paerssinen down to just 6 big blinds. It's the shortest stack, and he's in the small. He's going to have a few hands to kind of pick a better spot, but he does. There you go, snap fold from Deeb. No messing around in the big.
Deeb with the Robbie, love to see that. He's been heavily involved in all that stuff.
Where do you live, Paul? Nowadays, in Dubai a lot.
Oh, in Dubai?
For the past 1.5 years.
Yeah.
Before Hong Kong.
You like Dubai?
Not really, very artificial. The air is not so good.
The air is not very good, like sand.
Yeah.
Hot too, right?
You park your car in the garage. After 1 week, it's so dusty. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of nice food.
Nice food, you like food?
Daniel chatting with Paul about food.
Yeah, chat, as always, Gary and I will do our best to keep quiet when the players are talking, but we do still have a job to do, obviously. So if there is a hand being played out and players are just, you know, talking about food or golf or
live in Canada
or their religions
no, Vegas for like 20
what
years.
they believe in terms of afterlife.
Yeah. That was good. Like 20 something years.
Henry and I will jump right in, talk over the top of them, and call the hands.
I only play like in the tournaments.
As we see Sean Deeb getting a quick power nap.
Me and my wife.
Looks like he's just woken up, doesn't know where he is.
Relax.
Good. Trying to be like you now.
Yeah.
You live in Summerlin?
Big shout out to everyone that's tuning in, guys and girls. We sure appreciate the love.
We had mold in our house.
Just a quick one.
So we're looking at some proproperties.
But
right now,
listening
maybe
to
the
Daniel
really
talk about
bad time
his
to buy from everyone's telling me because the market's going to go.
Just wait. Yeah.
Yeah, wait. We're going to wait. Maybe we'll like lease the place or till then. But she did fall in love with this one house. She's like, I love this. Let's get this one. I'm like, this one's, you know, not for free, this one.
I spent, the night you tweeted about that, I spent the rabbit hole 5 hours looking at some of those houses.
It was
They're
sick,
insane.
right? I like the other one, the one with like the sick game room. She likes Max Pacioretty's old house, which is like beautiful, warm, feels like a Thanksgiving home. You know, it's like really cozy.
The hockey player one?
Yeah. We saw his house. We went there. She loves it. She wants that house. He got traded, so.
Paerssinen raising to 900,000 in the cutoff.
There's no way anyone's paying that.
Deeb with ace 3 off on the button. I don't believe he'll do anything silly here. Good for Sean. Give him the same hand. I don't believe he'll do anything.
Now it's at 10.
Well, he's in the small blind, I guess.
So if we go down.
Yeah.
Decides to just let it go, though. Seng in the big blind. Doesn't hate it. Doesn't love it either. Gonna have a little think about this. These players relatively even in terms of stack size.
Okay, use this.
He throws time banks into the middle. Dealer didn't know what to do there.
All in.
All in.
All right. All in call. Let's go.
All in go.
Paerssinen gonna call. Henry, gonna let you call this one.
Yeah, Paul Poir says run it. The cut-off effective jam from Elis Paerssinen.
Yeah, the worst hand in the wing.
One of the greatest players to ever come out of Finland, feared both online and live. looking to hold here with the ace-5 against Triton head honcho Paul Poir, also known as Uncle Paul.
Did I fold a king? No, I folded an ace actually.
Paul looking for a king or a 10, and it does come king high. He's looking to win his first bracelet after taking home his first Triton trophy back in Madrid. The cherry on top of this already impressive year. 8 of hearts on the turn changes nothing. One card to come. Elis looking for a Barry. Barry Greenstein on the river, needed to stay alive. No dice for diamonds. GG's all around for Elis.
Only 5 bigs.
Handshake.
Yeah, for sure.
1 million.
A few players at the table. And then there were 7.
And then there were 7. GG's all round for the Finn. Henry, I was saying this while you're on your break. I think just everyone from Finland is a really, really good poker player. Like all the old days are just playing like 25 and L in their time, crushing it. I think everyone from Finland is just really good at poker.
Yeah, I mean there are a couple of flags that you fear seeing online.
Finland, Scotland, Norway.
Scotland definitely doesn't come into that one, but Finland.
Okay, what's Dubai?
Paul Foy absolutely delighted. He's now up to 5th place.
Thank you.
Looking to win the bracelet and the 480,000 euros to go along with it. As we see Ben Heath with 75 big blinds. Next has 20 big blinds. Negreanu the shorty with just 8. Ben in pole position here to dominate, and he'll be really happy to see Daniel's stack so low because it significantly impacts the action of the other players at the table. Negreanu folding under the gun. He'll be in the big blind next, having to put some of those 8 big blinds in the middle. A quarter of his stack is going to go in this hand. Sean Deeb in the cutoff. Got coolered just a few minutes ago, but he's still in here kicking and fighting.
All in.
Announces all in. Pretty big all in when you factor that you're covered by one player. The small blind has a close-ish stack to you, and Ben Heath has you covered as well.
You said all in?
Yeah.
Heath gonna let it go though.
All in?
But that was I have aces. I'm all in too.
You say all in. That's all in.
18 big blind shove in the cutoff from Deeb. Gets the job done. He'll pick up some much-needed chips as well.
I was hoping it wasn't the snap all in. That's all.
Don't
Tank all in, I'm okay with.
When you say it, some people might say, oh no, you said it.
Thousands upon thousands of you guys tuning in with Henry and myself as we take you into the latter stages of this tournament. Just 7 remaining. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. It is the Ben Heath show right now.
I will not fold Jack
But of
9
course,
this time,
lots of players
No
quietly
more.
confident they can challenge that man. Heath in the small blind with ace deuce. Daniel trying to talk him out of doing what he's about to do.
All right, let's see. Let's sweat.
In it goes. See what Daniel wakes up with in the big.
Okay, first one is okay. Yeah, you guys are good. But is just by my voice, he said. Yeah, I think that.
First one's a 10 apparently.
Shit.
You need to be an ace or a 10 to call it off.
Damn, you guys are good.
Sebastian said most countries teach primary and intermediate school students another language. In Finland, they teach you no limit hold'em or PLO, up to the student. I can vouch for that.
4 million, yeah. There's no more skill. It's just playing lottery.
He's gonna know that you folded pit too much or called
Oh,
too
yeah.
much.
Wow.
He's
Now
going
you
to
know
exploit you.
fold the 10-6 off. 7 bigs. Giving it away.
I would
Lots
definitely
and
enjoy the
lots
squeezing more if I knew what I don't know what people are saying when people are like, oh, it's a one.
We can feature if you want to learn. Well, these cards are terrible to squeeze, so I don't even squeeze.
Yeah, because there is this. Someone did that to me in like a pot that was like really big for me and not for them, and they were saying it to me to like get me involved, and I was sweating it so much.
Oh my God! I slow rolled Nick by accident. What's wrong with that? No, but it was really bad. Like it was a wheel, it was huge, 50K.
Saying in the cutoff.
I look and it's nothing across.
13 bigs.
And I go. And then I turned my hand up and it was actually the wheel. But I thought, and I dropped my camera and everything, and it's like.
You thought you had
Comes with min.
draw? You thought
I thought I paired because I looked at it only on one side and it looked like.
Oh, it looked far enough away, so.
Yeah, because I was holding the camera with one hand. And he's like, you don't know how to squeeze.
Ace-5 off
You've been
the
playing it 30
button.
years. You don't know how to squeeze your cards.
Welcome back.
Hey!
Happy late birthday, Leon.
Happy birthday.
As we see.
Happy birthday to you. Yeah.
The main man, Leon.
Thank you.
Coming across to say hello to Daniel. Looking dapper AF. He's looking good, isn't he?
He is indeed. Did just celebrate his birthday a few days ago.
Enjoy it, Leon. You're only 21 once, my friend.
Belated birthday wishes from Sean Deeb. And Elton Sang coming over to see how.
All the boys are in the house tonight.
Not with this chip.
Martin calls out the big blind, flops the best of it. Sang with the open-ended straight draw here and the 2 overcards. He's actually a slight favourite if they see 5. Gonna c-bet, and Martin is gonna have a pretty tough decision. Doesn't even think about it. Snap folds with bottom pair. Not really what he was looking for there.
But it's gonna come. I'll get a good card.
I went on a sick tear here.
You went the wrong kind of big.
No, I mean on the way up. 700K to 7 million.
Yeah.
I had the best hand every.
700K?
Yeah. And like an hour, it was absurd.
You made me
Deeb talking about his run before the final table bubble.
Gotta shove every hand.
Queen Jack is a good hand.
Yeah, gonna fold. And then I just come give him a third of my stack and almost heroed him on the river. Probably not a good hand to hero, but I like to call.
Should have ace jack or something?
King high.
People saying this is micro stakes for Triton boss man Paul Poit.
I was just too afraid of times you're bluffing with a chop.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad equity. that's possible too, you know.
Kim finding the raise to 425,000. The first non-min raise we've seen from these players.
Not really good for me.
Folds round to Huang in the big blind. Very defendable hand for him.
Shove can be even scarier when nothing scary comes, you know?
A few people in the chat asking if that was the boss of King's Resort. It was indeed. Leon Sukanek. It's the King's Resort / King's Casino owner.
And he just folds aces face up. Showed him jack high.
9 deuce deuce. Not what Huang was looking for here. Kim with the best of it. And happy to see bet here and take it down. Huang with 32% equity. But he's not going to get to see any more cards here, you would imagine. 280,000 is the bet. Huang looks back and says, why can't you be diamonds? Lets it go.
Button's good.
Kim chips up very nicely indeed here. Played very well indeed, has Mr. Kim so far today.
So what'd you have that hand?
As we give another shout out to everyone tuning in across all the platforms. About 10,000 viewers tuning in. My name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as GazzyB123, alongside Henry Cobain. Having a good time in Roosevelt so far, Henry?
It's fun when you do it for a lot of people. They're happy when
You meant to say yes.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, been running bad, but
yeah.
All that aside, now that the big boys have showed up in town,
yeah,
we get to cover events like this tomorrow. King's owner Leon will be playing some 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600. We then got the 50K on Friday. Yeah, I'm loving this. WSOP Europe. 6 more days of streaming.
Ace Jack on the button. Grip and rip time for Martini.
I
Now let's squeeze.
One not going to be able to call. Deeb
No
not
side
going to be
juice,
able to
you're
call.
gonna be safe.
Martini getting the job done here. Picking up chips. Daniel Negreanu, our shortest stack, with just 7 left, down to less than 10 big blinds, significantly less than 10 big blinds.
Of course, yeah.
Hasn't been able to pick up a playable hand yet, but he knows more than most. That's just the way it goes sometimes. One of, if not the most experienced player at this final
I don't
tournament.
even squeeze these cards because they're so you got to go too deep and
It's too hot.
Yeah.
Pocket 8 under the gun for what?
Let's get deck change, just squeezing cards. It's like, do Baccarat style and just get a new deck after every hand if we just break all the cards. Oh yeah.
Sean Deeb was telling me a story about how his dad thanked him for being such a degen, as buying a bunch of Powerball tickets, as it got press coverage in the small town that he's from in America.
Right.
It's on the radio and whatnot, and some like big radio shows that they did this pool. And yeah, the Deeb family got a lot of press apparently, and his dad said thanks for being such a degen, spreading the Deeb name around. As we jump back into this, Pourpois has open jammed for 16.5. Ben Heath, 1 seat over Ace Queen O. This is for the tournament.
Just move the 200K from the away.
It's for the tournament. You win this, you win the tournament. I mean, it's
yeah.
You just have 65% of the chips in play with 6 left.
Nice to let it go though.
Yeah, I can't say I blame him.
Absolutely. If he's in later position, then absolutely. But it's a big shove from early position.
Okay.
And it only needs to get through the big blinds.
Let's
Kim
bet
with the
100
ace.
euro.
One more. There was a paint card.
All right. Which card was
I didn't. I just saw paint.
Okay.
you don't have to stack for me.
I would be more careful.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I hit the tell. I knew it wasn't on purpose.
Sean Deeb telling someone at the table, yo, mark your cards properly. I can see them every time you fold.
Need to be more careful.
The third or the fourth time that he has said
show
that.
up at the final table to watch everybody play. Just watching. Helmut taught you all.
Deeb getting the needle in for Phil Helmuth. Bit of a shame that we haven't seen the poker brat at the WSOP Europe.
The only hand I could have really called was the Jack 9 off.
We'd love to see him fly in, ship the 100K, ship the main, and sail off into the sun with number 18 and 19.
Go Broncos. Saying thank you guys. Nice balance of commentators and players' conversations. Appreciate it, man. Obviously, try our best, as mentioned earlier, to be as quiet as possible when there is table talk. Some love in the chat for Julian Martini. He is one of the best all-round players in the world, although we did hear Sean Deeb needle him earlier on and say, the only game that you are better than me at is this one. No Limit Hold'em. But Martini, 4-time bracelet winner, looking to win bracelet number 5 here and join
7-8 suited.
the 5-time bracelet winners club with Sean Deeb.
That was the best hand I had.
Lucky you.
Huh? Lucky me?
Lucky you.
Oh boy.
You think you shoved a good hand there? Come on.
I had a good hand.
You weren't calling Daniel.
His definition is a little different.
Yeah. But we saw the Queen 9 off. We don't know if you know what a good hand is.
You hear big cheers outside the booth. Someone must be pinging numbers on roulette for days. No, it's not me. King, Queen for Paul in the small blinds. Running out of time here. Decides to jam. And Heath with ace-9 suited isn't going to mess around here. Doesn't even think about it.
King, Queen, ace-9 suited.
Chat, strap yourselves in. I mean, if Heath can hold here.
This is for the tournament, Henry.
Is indeed.
Who's got King, Queen?
Against the Triton boss, Pourpois.
You learned the worst hand.
Big pot if Paul Foy can find the double. He's up to 7 million, clear in second place. Heath still way out in first if he loses, but if he wins, he's got absolute chunks Henry, over to you.
Oh, Jack 9, Trey Heath still with the best hand, although Paul Bois has added 4 outs. You can see in the top right-hand corners of your screens, 9 outs twice for Paul, and just has Heath dead on the turn. And ladies and gentlemen, that really changes things here. Heath had managed to just hold, would have had 60% of the chips in play. Paul took down his first Triton event earlier on this year in Madrid.
The worst hand wins everyone except for the kings.
Now looking
I like my
to win his first bracelet here in Roswadov.
I always have the worst hand. I was shocked to have the best hand when I got it.
Big pot going the way of Paul Fla. Puts himself right in the mixer here.
25 or 30? 35. Yeah, 35. Yeah, all right.
As we see, Heath was in the big blind, which means Daniel is in the big blind next. Extremely short. He's going to need to pick up something playable, and something playable soon. Otherwise,
15, 16.
it's looking very grim for him. Guys and girls, my name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazaby123, alongside Henry Cobain, calling the action on this 25k final table. Final 7, absolute star-studded event. Ben Heath, Daniel Negreanu, Paul Fla, Sean Deeb, Mr. Martini's got a few bracelets already. Excellent
indeed.
Overall. And Kim, haven't seen the aces that often tonight. He's going to pick them up in the cutoff. And with 7 left of a high roller, if you look down at aces, your heart skips a beat. As you see, he comes in for the min. 400,000. No, it's not. It's 425. He's a Jack 10 suited. These guys are not exactly shallow.
I can't see how much you have. The clock.
4 million.
4 million?
Yeah.
Behind.
He's a little over that.
With Jack 10 suited. Kim's got about an average stack here.
I really rate Sean Deeb, man.
Yeah, just saying just a little more.
Yeah, he just loves it. And Heath has jammed over the open of Kim.
Jack 10 suited.
And Heath is now 5 cards away from losing the chip lead.
Let's switch a short deck.
Re-jamming the Jack 10 suited.
Did not expect that.
Pretty brutal to think that he was 2 cards away from having 60% of the chips in play with 6 left. Gonna need some help from the deck on this one. Oh, 9, 10, 6.
It's never easy, Henry.
Tournament poker, man, just being summed up in a nutshell here in a couple of hands.
8 of diamonds. 8 of diamonds, dealer. Come on.
Always makes you sweat. Wow. Heath goes from 5 outs twice to 9 outs once.
Never.
Queen, Jack, 10, 8 needed for the young Brit to extend his chip lead. No dice, deuce of clubs on the river, and now we have a new chip leader. It is that man right there. Kim up to 8.2 million, good for 41 big blinds. And Gazzy, I got a funny feeling we're going to be here for a very long time, my friend.
I'll let you buy out for €9.47.
You're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. We got time.
Ben Heath, as Henry said, just 2 cards away from having 1 hand on the bracelet. Now finds himself no longer the chip leader. Such are the swings of tournament poker. Decided to grip it and rip it with a Jack 10 suited. Ran into the aces.
Trying to save a quarter here.
I think using Daniel Negreanu's short stack as leverage there. Didn't think his opponent could call off that light. As we see a couple of stacks between 35 and 44. 2 between 21 and 17. Hyung with 8 and Negreanu with 4. Daniel needs to get something and soon. As we have a new chip leader in the form of Mr. Kim. Ben Heath in second place. Still healthy. Still way above average. But the focus on Daniel Negreanu with the very, very short chip stack.
Yeah, great point being made by my co-commentator there, just noting how Ben was leveraging Negreanu's uber short stack to try and push Kim around. Obviously, we know that the call-off range of Kim is basically queens plus ace-king, and unfortunately just ran into top of range. It's tournament poker in a nutshell for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, give me something good. Good ace. That's not good.
D-Negs down to 4 bigs. Does have a few hands to try and find a spot before he has to put in half of his remaining stack in the big blind. And in his defense, he has been dealt bottom of range this entire final table.
I can't help myself. All you can eat, baby.
D-Negs says all you can eat, baby.
780. I got a pair of kings.
Kings?
No.
Martini makes the fold.
Queens.
Queen, king 10. Okay. Let the best hand win. One time. Let the best hand win. We knew
Gets
it
it
the
in.
best hand.
Second best. Daniel does his song and dance.
Here's your one time. 2 weeks.
I didn't say one time, but the best hand today.
You said one time.
One time for the best hand to win today so far.
I mean, he's not wrong. The worst hand has won every time, apart from the kings of Espen Jorstad.
And the aces versus the jack 10 we just had.
True.
Not proving you wrong, proving Daniel wrong.
That's true.
My apologies. Huang looking for a queen. Daniel looking to hold here and drag himself up by the bootstraps. Ace 7 deuce. Pretty safe looking flop for Daniel.
Can't turn him dead.
No, I don't want a king, right?
No. Back card. King.
No, king. King.
Daniel cannot turn his opponent dead.
Why?
Deuces and sevens, ace kicker.
Oh shit. I don't know what I'm asking for then. That's good.
That's a good one, yeah.
6 of clubs on the turn. Fung needs a queen and a queen only to knock out Daniel. Daniel looking for the double up to get himself up to just under 8 big blinds.
780.
9 of diamonds on the river. That'll do it for Kid Poker.
One hand, I play only the nuts.
Says I play only the nuts. Ironically.
Negreanu gets the double up to 1.9 million.
Huge stack. I can sit now and wait another few hours.
Wang came into this FT 3 of 9. Got 3 outed by Julian Martini very early on. Couldn't do the same to Daniel Negreanu. D-Negs looking for bracelet number 7, would you believe?
Bracelet number 7. How many has Deeb got?
Deeb has got 5, looking for 6. Heath looking bracelet number 2. Julian Martini looking for bracelet number 5. Inch saying the production quality is off the charts. Appreciate that, Inch. 888. We'll forward that on to production team.
All you can eat.
What do you guys think about the commentary?
On a heater, here we go. 1.4.
Subpar
What's that?
at best.
I wasn't asking you.
There's
your
your
Negreanu.
1.9. There's your 1.935, and now it's 4 million. If Sean
You want to come squeeze with me?
Nah, you go ahead.
3-side hard. Okay.
Daniel doubling up and then winning the blinds and antes. This man is back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Up to 10 big blinds, which is mega, considering he had about half a big blinds. Well, maybe not quite as low as that. But doing very well indeed is Kid Poker.
I'd call ace 8 off. To spike call Daniel? Well, we're good too. I know you think he's tight, but come on. Ace 8 off is pretty big.
Ace 5.
Good.
No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no
7 outs to
future.
call. Reasonable. Maybe even the king 8 suited sometimes. Maybe 8.
Get 8 bigs?
How much you had?
900K.
9 million?
Yeah,
Oh,
400.
shit. I thought I had 6.
9 million.
Well, I thought I had 6 bigs, but I had 8, yeah.
Yeah. You forgot about the Andy and small blind from last time.
Yeah, you chip leader now.
Yeah, 700. 7 million.
Oh, 7? You told me 9.
No, he was saying you have 7.
Yeah, I have a 9 million.
You have 9?
Yeah, 9.
Henry, I'm going to take a little stroll around the block. Is that okay?
You go ahead, mate.
Think you can manage with that?
Get some fresh air. We'll hold down the fort as Wang jams the button for his final 2.
Yeah.
And Kim just gets the click call by flicking in one more big blind. Gets from 7 to 6. Needs to find a queen or a 4.
50-50.
You sure we're going to be here for 4 more hours, Gary?
Yes. Very sure. 3.5.
Okay.
Easy.
And standing up out of his chair. Does have the best hand. And still does on the Jack 7 deuce. Couple of diamonds. Has the best diamond as well. So running diamonds not working for Kim. Deuce changes nothing. 5 outs once for the chip leader to extend his chip lead. No dice, 10 of spades on the river, and Wayne Wang gets to sit back down as Gazi B is going for a 10-minute stroll. A few people asking how did Espen bust? Ran his kings into the aces of Ben Heath. True Man Thriller saying boss man going to win. Let me know in the chat who you are rooting for. Everyone guaranteed 64,835 euros for their efforts. Roman FC saying, come on England. By saying, I'm with Daniel. Hope the slow roller loses. Slow roller? You mean Sean Deeb? Martini, Heath, D-Negs, Heath. Paul Poir will rock this. A lot of D-Negs fans in the chat, understandable. Heath opening the ace-6 of spades under the gun, while defending his big with the ace-jack, and well, it could be a fun one. Paul Poir with the best hand pre. Funnily enough, flop.
375.
That favors the big blind's range, although we can see if a 4 was to roll off, I would be in rough shape. Well, coming with the check call. King of Spades on the turn. Obviously a great card for Heath to continue firing on. King of Spades going to favor his range a lot more than Paul Poir's out of the big. Let's pick up nut spades as well. 2.1 million in the middle. Comes with the double barrel, half pot, 1 million to 2.1.
No clock? How many more ago? Last fight you tell me.
Andy, I think we need another clock or something. The clock's broken again? Clock broke again, I think.
You got another broken clock, bro.
A few people at the table just letting
clocks keep breaking.
Andy Tillman know.
Yeah. As long as it's right twice a day or whatever they say.
Thought you were going to shovel me. Free.
I'm going to race. I was thinking race 4.
That's always painful.
Yeah, I thought you were 3-betting free, Paul.
Yeah.
You went to go grab a lot of hundreds.
Not enough chip. After 3-betting on the call.
At least losing that last 8 million saved me something.
Yeah.
On.
Starting with 2.5.
Before the ante.
Yeah.
Those of you just joining us, we are live from King's Resort. This is the 25k WSOP Europe Platinum High Roller final table. That's right, Are you still based in Thailand, Henry? I am not, my man. Here at King's until the 17th. I'm going to Cyprus. I'm going to be flying to Vegas for the WPT. And I think I'm going to stay in Vegas for a couple of months to enjoy the warmer weather over there as we head into the winter months here in Europe. True Manfred saying cash game tomorrow. There will be indeed. 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600. Some nosebleed games running tomorrow and Thursday.
Like 2.3?
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in?
Keith does announce all in with the A6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Negs wakes up with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 9-4 suited. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before? Okay, I'm all in.
D-Negs makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath.
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
Came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah, have a good hand. I shoved. Yeah.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shoved. He would fold A6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks on winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
That's what I reversed it. Like, well, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu. Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov? Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream were wondering why you're calling King 8.
You read the
completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
True that. I don't know, it just came to my head.
Fonte was still a bubble.
This guy. This guy.
I love the needles from Ben, between Ben and Daniel.
Now you're almost fucking chip leader.
It's like one of those tournaments, right, where no stacks are safe. Like you said, you go from 700K to 7 million. Yeah.
Super Mega Fish saying, I feel bad for Heath, such a humble guy. He really is.
Everything was no show.
One of the nicest guys in the game, Ben Heath. He will take it in his stride, I tell you that much.
Oh, forgot that.
Okay.
Such a class act.
Let me take it.
Just always takes it on the chin like an absolute champion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now
Get that laugh out of Paul and stuff.
Not on the final table. Oh yeah, he.
I do.
But
no,
deeper.
no, it's too shallow. I don't like. I do go opposite. Everybody limps shallow. I limp deep. Shallow.
Wait, chat has Kim.
Backwards. Do everything backwards.
Kim limped hijack with 6-3 of spades. Is he trying to balance his hijack limping range? Aces and 6-3 to throw in an absolute curveball.
Okay, maybe he trapped me in the small blind.
Keith gets out of the way of the king 10. I'm not sure, was this a misclick or?
Good luck, everybody. Hope this doesn't screw you. I feel a little bad.
So it sounds like it was a misclick. Negreanu with the open ender. This is going to check through. Deuce of clubs on the turn. See if D-Nex comes with the turn probe. Does have plenty of equity, even against 2 pair. Any queen 7 or club.
I think he meant to raise.
Of course he did. No, he meant he misclicked.
Yeah, he thought it was 100,000 big blind.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. I think 500.
You thought big blind 100,000?
525, yeah.
So Kim meant to raise with the 6 tray.
I might have won anyway. It was
Accidentally limped.
I thought big and then I turned bigger.
Daniel moving his way up.
Maybe gamble. I'm running hot, you know.
Did I miss anything?
Going for the chip lead.
You did indeed.
Yeah.
Ben Heath against Daniel Negreanu, blind v blind.
Oh no.
D-Nex got the full double.
What did he have?
Ace 6 of clubs for Heath, King 8 for D-Nex, King Queen flop pretty much sealed the deal. Deeb moving in with the ace queen.
Heath must be.
I think I have enough chips to order food now.
Struggling with it.
He is indeed, down to 5.6.
Daniel with 5 points. Jeez Louise. Well done, D-Nex.
Yeah.
Wayne Huang has already had to put in 500k out of his 1.3 million chip stack.
Just seeing now, we've got 6.9k viewers on YouTube across the 2 channels. How many have we got on Twitch?
5.5
right now. 2,000 on Twitch. How many did you say on YouTube?
6.9 over the 2 channels.
So 9k in total as Wayne Huang calls it off for his tournament life. Things not going his way at all at this final table. Came in 3rd in chips.
Consulting.
I don't know.
Got sucked out on a couple of occasions.
Oh, you shoved under the gun.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was small by big blind.
No.
Oh. Ace 9-9 pretty much seals the deal for the Triton regular.
Give us a sweat. King of diamonds.
9-9's a fun one too.
Running cards needed for Wayne. Wow. Deeb did call in the 9-9.
Surely not.
New York's finest.
9 of clubs would be so sick.
Yeah,
It is live.
One time.
Anyone fold the 9?
Deeb asking. 5 of diamonds on the river. Handshake between Wayne and Deeb. Fist bumps all around. Love to see it. Get some GGs in the chat for Wayne, who kind of recently burst onto the high roller scene during the Triton Super High Roller Series. Goes over to Triton boss man Paul Hua, and we are down to 6.
And then there were 6.
Roy thought I fucking talked that one into the universe.
So everybody's pretty close now?
Not guaranteed. The final 5-figure payday of this tournament, 82,000 and change.
5.5.
Yeah, 5.6.
Yeah, 5.5, 5.5, 5.6. Amazing.
I'm coming for you, Sean.
I was going to put that last longer. Those hands would have been so tilted. Especially like your first 9, I folded a 9, so like thought you were
for sure.
Henry, do you want to hear something really, really, really cool?
Go on.
Former German footballer Max Kruse is down to the final 7 of the 6 Max.
Is he really?
That's so sick.
Go and sweat that one. Holyman Tom with the tier 1 over on the Kings Resort Twitch channel. Shout out, Holyman. Appreciate you supporting the stream, especially for this epic final table. And don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen, we have plenty more high stakes action coming up in the upcoming week. 50k high roller on Friday, main event kicking off on Monday. Ben said, did Sean and Daniel ever bury the hatchet? It'd be quite a final table. You mean Sean Deeb and Daniel Negreanu? I mean, there's been a lot of banter back and forth between the two. A couple of needles. I think they both respect each other's game.
Traveling, I went through like a full one. Just, I don't know, I was tired and.
Shout out to Mrs. Deeb and Ms. Negreanu as well.
Shout out to the two, we call them wags here, wives and girlfriends.
They're wives, they're wives.
I know, but we call, even if they're wives, we still call them wags. Shout out to the wags. Mrs. N, Mrs. D. Another interesting fact for you here, Henry. The final table of this event had, I'm just confirming it, had more non-Euros than Euros. How about that?
The final table of this event.
4 Euros, 5 non-Euros.
Up the non-Euros, let's
Up
go.
the non-Euros. Non-Euros for the win, guys and girls.
Come into Europe.
This must be how it feels when we come along and
Yeah.
win their 1K shootouts and stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
The difference is, though, when they're here on European soil, we don't hate on them. Whereas when we're there on American soil, you get people like Chance Corneth. Every tweet, every other day is just like, oh, I'm sick and tired of these Europeans tanking. It's like, all right, Chance.
No, Chance. Calm down, Chance. Listen, they're not moving their chips to the side, Chance. Come on. Just every time, just, oh, looks like I'm going to call. Oh, no, just kidding. I was just messing around. Yeah. Nobody calls him out on it. But
Let me look at my hands real quick.
Should go off and say Max Kruse. Go on, mate.
Gary, Dorian Melchers is there too. Check his results at Kings this year. I will check it out in just a moment.
This could be good.
Yeah, good luck to everyone in that.
No butter, no butter.
Our main focus on this, however, 6 left.
6 left.
Yeah. Let's just go with the
Ricky Ticky Tastic saying Kevin and Gazzy the dream team. Okay, pal. All right.
What did he say? Kevin and Gazzy.
Yeah, Kevin Kilban, because my cousin used to play football in the Premier League, and he always calls me Kevin.
Cousin? Hang on.
More, yeah.
He's now like he now does broadcasting for like Sky Sports and stuff.
Yeah, I know who Kevin Kilban is.
All right, sorry.
Oh, okay, never mind. Give me 15 then. Okay. All right, and I'll give it to you when I.
No way. Really?
Yeah, do you want to call my dad right now?
Yes.
We'll call him after the stream.
I want to FaceTime Kevin Kilban.
That's hilarious.
That's insane.
I was like, biggest I got, you want
It was a windy day when the apple fell from that tree, eh?
Hey.
Is Kim alive, Reg? He looks awkward. That's a little mean.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, really mean.
What's
Come
he
on.
done? He's just sat at the table in a 25k holding down his own. Like, what's going on?
Come on, man. Is Martini sort of a ghost? You guys are savage. Show a little love. I came across the King's Casino, but I'm going back now to WSOP.
Go back over there.
Some asshole string race.
Edison Jin says how to turn off commentating. Close down your computer and go to bed. That's how you do it, buddy.
Queens for Deeb.
Ladies.
Been hot.
Ladies for the ladies, man. Come on, Shawnee boy. Let's knock somebody out. Let's knock somebody out this tournament.
It's going to have to be Ben Heath, and Ben's not going to defend him with the Jack Deuce.
Is Sean going to show the ladies? Takes it down.
A lot of love in the chat for Paul Poir's white custom-made Richard Mill. It's like watching a Triton high roll all over again. The watches get more attention than the poker. Just a casual little 700k watch. You know, no big deal. Here we are, high roller scene in Europe.
Playing for 4/5 of a watch.
There we go.
Martini under the gun with Jack 9 of diamonds. Very pretty hand. Let's see what he decides to do. Going to bring it in for the min.
Also, on the meatballs, they don't put cheese or anything, right? They don't put cheese on the meatballs, right?
Daniel just letting everyone know he's
no,
vegan.
I don't. That's why I said thank you.
Can I see the menu, please?
Heath in the small blind, lets the Jack 10 offsuit go. Negreanu 10-4 off, not going to be able to play it. Martini picking up some much needed chips. Six left, I should say, out of a field of 67. 480,000 euros plus the bracelet up top. It's anyone's game right now. Daniel with an epic comeback. Ben Heath has fallen a little from where he was. As Henry said earlier, 2 cards away from having so many chips out of the remaining chips in play. But now it's just anyone's game.
Yeah. When you think of tournament variants, you can just look back at that one hand to go from having 65% of the chips in play with 7 left. You now find yourself holding on for dear life. That big blind 250k.
Morpheus says, you say Jack 9 UTG, but it's not really UTG, is it? Well, yes it is. Even if it's 6-handed, if he's first to act, he's still under the gun.
All right, thank you.
Is he an MP? Is he in the button? Is he in the big blind? No, he's UTG. Double A says, I love Leon. Just saw Leon in the flesh, laughing and joking, have a little chat with everyone.
Well, UTG is folded in this one, and oh my word. Kim has opened from the hijack. Heath with the button 3-bet, and we're about to see the cold 4-bet jam for 20 big blinds from 6-time bracelet winner. And Daniel Negreanu
5,000,000,
potentially going to have a huge chip lead here as he looks for bracelet number 7.
Great day.
Benny says, great day. Really, really tough spot for him. Daniel, he was patient, he waited, he found the double, he found the chip ups. Now, out of nowhere, he is in with a chance of scooping up an 11 million pot. Ben Heath will be left with fumes. What a spot for Daniel Negreanu here.
4 times out of 5, he is going to be the chip leader. He's going to have Heath down to 2 bigs. Ace, 10, 8, rainbow. Some backdoor opportunities for Heath.
King of Spades on the turn. Both players wanting the other to make a set.
1 card to come. If it is not a queen, we're going to have a new chip leader. 6 of spades rolls off. And Daniel Negreanu is now chip leader with 6 left in this bracelet event at King's Resort. 25k platinum high roller.
Talk about a spin, Henry. He was down at 400,000 a few seconds ago.
He was indeed. Well, well, well. What a horrific run for Ben Heath. Chat, are we about to witness poker history here at King's Resort? Not many bracelet winners with more than 6.
Wow, I was there at 17 million.
Yeah.
What a day. The 2 big chip lead.
Ben Heath taking it well, down to absolute fumes, but he is taking it well. He was looking for a spot to get his last couple of bigs in.
How you do it? You don't play and then you boom, boom, boom.
Paul Foy, needling Daniel says, how do you do it? You don't play a hand and then boom, boom, boom. Big, big chance for Daniel now. Catapulted himself up to 11 million in chips. And with his vast experience, could he go all the way? Paul Foy with ace jack of diamonds.
Figure out what to do. I have money. I'm sitting here waiting. Now maybe I can play.
We're bringing him for the raise. Is this Heath's moment? Not yet. Ace-9 off for Martini in the small.
Heath still smiling. Always, chat.
Did you call the floor?
Again, just such a class act as our Ben Heath. Always smiling, always classy.
What is the big blind anti-rule?
Takes the bad beats on the chin like a true champion. He's been here many times. We're seeing plenty more of him in the future as well.
As we have Mr. Andy Tillman over at the table just explaining some stuff to the players. Absolute legend of tournament poker is Andy Tillman. Big shout out to him and his entire team here at WSOP Europe as we see Deeb with a swing and a miss.
Do you know Andy Tillman's nickname?
Are we allowed to say on air? I don't know what is it?
We are allowed to say it on air, yeah.
What is it?
He's the mayor of the WSOP.
The mayor of the WSOP?
Yeah, everyone just calls him the mayor.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was going to be something way cooler than that. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Well, he is. He's like the small town mayor, you know, just everyone's like, Tillman, Tillman.
You know? I thought it was going to be like Luigi and there was like a deep story behind it, you know, about how like he was in Italy one time. And, you know, but
I'm sorry to let you down. I can tell you his off-the-record nickname off air.
Is it the same as yours?
Depends what mine is, mate. I haven't heard. 700k to 11 milli. What a spin up for D-Nex.
Yeah, I think he nursed the short stack very well. He was patient. You know, a lot of people, myself included, might get a bit too.
Oh, Heath in a great spot here. I assume he's just going to call the 500k, leave 5k behind. Puts him in with a chance of winning the big blind ante next hand.
Did you say call or all? I don't think I have more than the raise. Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Okay, okay. Oh, you don't even have 500. Okay,
I think I have 5. So.
Deeb with a needle.
That wasn't a needle. That was 100% just confirming.
Graphics might be slightly off. He thinks he has less than 500k.
5 exactly. How much that?
Kim with a playable hand in the big blind. Heath could be about to triple up here. And then some when you factor in the big blind ante and the small blind as well. This is a mega spot for Heath here.
Get back up to 8 bigs.
To go from 2 bigs to 8 bigs would be truly incredible.
If Ben can hold, he is the all-in player at risk.
Usually they take him and put him in bag.
9-6 deuce. So far, so good for the young Brit.
Are we allowed?
Sorry, 7-6 deuce. I apologize.
No, oh, that too. I thought, yeah.
Well, 9 of spades on the turn. I somehow blocked it from the commentary booth. Let's try to emboss Paul Poit. It's turned top. Kim's going to fold, and Heath looking for a mamacita.
They have been hot, Henry, but I fear this might be one step too far for Ben Heath.
One card to come. Kind of chuckling to himself there as he sees the ace-9 get tabled. Came in 1 of 9 with a huge chip lead, and things just not gone his way at this final table. King of spades seals the deal. Then going to depart in 6th. Last of the 5-figure payouts. 82,000 euros.
Oh, okay.
For Ben.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Going to jump in that 100k tomorrow. And ladies and gentlemen, everyone now guaranteed 107,000 euros, and really is worth mentioning.
Good thing, buddy. Yeah, good thing you too.
Sean Deeb going for bracelet number 6. Julian Martini, one of the most accomplished players to have ever played the game out of France, going for bracelet number 5. And that man right there with the chip
Probably
lead,
not the favorites to be 5-handed.
fresh off his super high roller bowl victory. For bracelet number 7.
Worth pointing out, Ben Heath will be bitterly disappointed to be exiting the arena in the position he is. A really, really tough day for him. 2 cards away from having
You win.
Virtually all the chips in play.
Running good, very bad.
Paul Fla found the 10 on the turn. Put a dent in it. Somewhat interesting hand that he played with the Jack 10 suited versus the pocket aces, trying to use Daniel's short stack as leverage. Backfired as he ran into pocket aces. And the ace queen not able to hold versus the ace 9 and the king jack for 8 big blinds. Unfortunately, we lose Ben Heath. And then there were 5.
Deeb with the needle, saying to Daniel, you run much better when you're not vlogging.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Why go all in with ace queen only when the other guy has a pair of 9 already? Very stupid.
3-9.
Thank you, Herbalizer. Thank you for your comment. Kim 6. Sorry, king 6 for Kim. Gonna bring it in for a raise.
6 million? Huh? 6 million, some more maybe.
Paul, what?
Paul's just going to go over to seat 9, have a little count. How much playing?
Daniel with a stack and a half, guys and girls.
6.35 to be exact.
Unbelievable spin up from Kid Poker.
Hey, let me use my time back.
Let me use my time back.
6.35.
Behind.
Sean Deeb once again just making sure everyone at the table has the right information. I love the shot clock, but it is a little inconvenient for Paul Fla to see Mr. Kim's chip stack. Kieran Byrne says Jack 10 wasn't a gamble from Heath, unlucky to run into the top of the cutoff range. I quite agree. You know, the cutoff is going to have a lot of better hands that have to fold there because of Daniel's chip stack. Kim with a very openable hand, gets 3 bets.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna just let it go.
King, right?
No, no pay.
What happened to Heath? Lost 60-40 versus Fla.
No pay.
Got Jack 10 suited in versus aces. Lost a couple of other pots. Ran jacks into queens versus Dean eggs. And then ace queen couldn't hold versus the ace 9 and king jack of his opponents. And he bows out in 6th place. 5 left, vying for 480,000 euros and the bracelets. My money's on this man, Sean Deeb, to take it down.
Gazzy, have I told you about the giveaway?
The giveaway?
The giveaway.
Tell me about the giveaway.
The WSOP Europe cap that Sean Deeb is rocking, if I'm not mistaken, is being given away by you if you get 150 subs over on your YouTube channel, youtube.com/GazzyB123. For those of you that didn't know, Gary Blackwood, commentator calling the action here at the World Series of Poker Europe, has made a bet that he can get to 1 million subs before Brad Owen, starting from 0 to Brad Owen's 630,000. Now, chat, some of you may be thinking, what a stupid bet. And I must say, I would be in agreement with you guys. But listen, you got to give the man credit for having the heart to believe in himself to get it done. And he's here calling the action for you guys. So head over to his YouTube channel, dropping some vlogs from LA and from here at the World Series, hopefully, on his channel. How far away are you from that giveaway?
Let's find out. Let's find out. Guys, head on over to youtube.com/GazzyB123. Get yourself subbed. So I made the agreement at 3,080. I currently have 3,130, so 1/3 of the way there. Need another 100 subs on YouTube.
Damn.
And it's not the entire YouTube channel, it is the newer subs who have the chance of winning a WSOP Europe hat worn by Sean Deeb. A little piece of Deeb for you to hold at night. Martini flops trips. Daniel with bottom pair. Martini with a check mark. 1.3 million in there. Daniel Negreanu with king deuce.
Let's see if Daniel loses any more chips in this one. He's going to fire.
90 to go, chats. Get on over to youtube.com/GazzyB123. Click that sub button as Martini double checks that this is in fact real life. It's not just fantasy. Trip 5s. Dean Eggs betting into him. Surely going to come with a raise here. Sean Smith, you're a legend. Thank you very much, my friend. As we see Martini throw in the time chip, and I think Daniel knows what's coming, to be honest with you. Daniel going a little thin with bottom pair. But thin can be good sometimes. Shout out to Time Hunt, thank you very much. Mark Ogletree. Whoa, whoa, hold that thought. Martini's gone all in here. Daniel hasn't snap folded.
Need Julian to be turning a hand like 3x, 4x into a bluff.
I'm gonna fold. I fold.
Does make the fold.
Nice flop, Julian.
Makes the fold.
Tom, nice flop.
Nice flop, Julian, says Deeb.
I thought he said nice bluff.
Could be a thing. I beat that.
Sean Smith says, I just subscribed, looking forward to the content. Thank you very much. There was one more comment I wanted to read out real quick.
Now that you're a Spurs fan?
No, not a Spurs fan.
I didn't think you were a Spurs fan.
Mark Ogletree says, whoa, that's a pretty gutsy bet. Brat has a pretty awesome channel. Just want to make it abundantly clear to everyone that's watching, I have nothing but love for Brad Owen. He is an awesome, awesome YouTuber. And this isn't like, oh, look at me, I'm better than Brad Owen. Just a little fun bet to motivate myself to go as far as I can in the YouTube game. I bet $2,000 on myself at 50 to 1. I will win 100,000 American dollars if I can somehow, some way pull it out the hats. But I've been a bit lazy with it, chat. Not anymore, though. Vlogs dropping twice a week from now on. That's right, I said twice a week, chat.
Oh, sorry.
That's right, Henry, I said twice a week.
Okay, pal. Okay.
600.
Twice a week for 2 weeks, and then just give up again.
Yeah.
Kim brings it in for the raise to 600,000. Sean Deeb in the big blind with 69 suited. Nice.
Nice. Coming up to midnight here, local time. Hand number 139 for those of you just joining us. Down to the final 5 players here in the World Series of Poker Europe Platinum High Roller 25k buy-in.
Thank you.
Everyone guaranteed 6 figures.
What's that?
We've got a few multiple-time bracelet winners looking to
not right now, but thank
add
you.
another piece of jewelry
For later. Thank you so much.
to their collection. Shout out to the 9,000 of you tuning in across the board. Let us know whereabouts in the world you're tuning in from. Very natural. It's all natural for these guys.
Au natural. As we see, Paul Fla, lovely spin up. Him and Daniel have spun their stacks up to around 10 million or so. And there's Martini flying the flag for France. The last Euro at the table. Allez. Gonna bring it in for an open on the button.
Yeah, I love the open off of 15 rather than just jamming.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
inducing the old re-jams.
From the ace-9s of this
There
world.
we go. The king jacks,
Yeah.
ace-9s, just getting it in great against hands that would potentially fold to a button jam. 107,000 guaranteed for these final 5.
As Kim uses a time chip. Thinking about defending here, maybe thinking about doing something else. Bit of a waste of a time chip there. Only
Yeah.
took 8 seconds. And then folding. Maybe he has plenty of them. Who knows?
Yeah, it feels like a quick fold.
Albert Graham, it's YouTube, GazzyB, GAZZYB123. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in and is following. Appreciate you all. Calling the action here at the World Series of Poker Europe 25k Platinum High Roller. And Henry, this isn't even the biggest tournament we've got this week.
100k kicking off tomorrow, 50k kicking off on Thursday. We'll be bringing you all the 50k coverage on Friday, final day I should say of the 50k. Deeb ripping it in with a king 4, into Kim and Paul. And well, Paul Poir wakes up with 7s and he's going to click call, one would assume. And Deeb is going to be looking for a king. Makes the call, cards on their backs.
Come on, king. We're supposed to be neutral in the booth, but let's go, Sean Deeb. King dealer. King, king 4, let's go.
You know, I can't do that.
You can't do what?
I have to remain impartial, especially as Paul Poir is my boss. So, you know.
Sean Deeb's my boss now.
Oh, there we go. 6.1 in the middle. Gazzy rooting for Deeb. I'm just rooting for the poker fans and for poker in general, you know.
Oh, is he? Oh, right, club. We'll take club. We'll take club. God, stick a king out there, dealer, one time.
3 of diamonds for a sweat.
Do your job, dealer, come on.
Oh!
Let's go!
I'll still take it, it's only fair.
King of clubs on the turn.
KC and the Sunshine Band.
Deeb has found the 3 outer.
Shawnee Deeb. No club dealer, come on. Sean Deeb finds the double, ladies and gentlemen.
Well.
King of clubs.
2.835.
Let's go, Sean Deeb. Let's go.
If Sean were to win here today, he would move up to 17th in poker history in terms of total bracelets. See Phil Hellmuth leading the way with 16. Phil Ivey, Johnny Chan, Doyle Brunson tied in second with 10 apiece. Then Eric Seidel and Johnny Moss tied in third with 9 apiece. Men, the Master Win and Billy Baxter with 7. Daniel looking to join that very exclusive club. And then 9 players with 6 bracelets. Sean Deeb looking to become member number 10 of that group.
And putting his stack to work, just doubling up with a Miracle King on the turn. Picks up the J-Boys in the cutoff, I should say. Paul Flat taking a hit to his stack there. It's been a swingy old day for these players. It's been a really swingy day for these players. Lots of short stacks, finding doubles, as is the way sometimes. Fla in the small blind here with a playable King 8 suited. Decides to just let it go, though. Looks a little tilted there with the way he folded his cards.
Good fold, Paul. I had an over. Queen Dewey. Double suited.
Yeah, I guess Paul going to be frustrated at that one. I mean, similar to Ben Heath, you know, 2 cards away from having over a third of the chips in play with 4 left. Gets 3 outed on the turn by Sean Deeb. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying this free coverage over on either the Kings Resort YouTube channel or the WSOP YouTube channel, please do hit that like button. It takes you just a couple of seconds and it really helps the YouTube algorithm to push this free content to a much wider audience and, well, it helps grow the game. And who wouldn't want more people tuning in for what could be a historic night in WSOP history if either Negreanu, Martini or Deeb get things done here in this 25K. Six tray and number 143 Martini with the big blind defend. Bossman Paul with the best hand. King high, backdoor clubs, some connectivity wrapped around that 6-3 with that 5 of clubs dangler. Does fire out a C-bet.
Thank you.
The old 1 big blind stab.
Long for tipping later. Huh?
Overpair range advantage.
If you need more stuff?
Yeah, so now you're 100.
And Martini's having none of it.
Well. Okay.
Comes with a check raise.
Don't worry about it, because I was just going to say it's easier. Because I have
The Queen 10
switch.
on a board that you could argue favors his range more so
anything down here except my key.
than the buttons.
Break that then for later.
Huh? What's this?
Look at
100.
this.
But I already 15.
Pourquoi with the float
Later, you're gonna be at the small
with
table
king
for a long
high. Does have the best hand, 3.3 million in the middle. 9 of spades changes nothing on the turn.
Agua.
Very interesting raids
You don't,
from
you like
Martini.
small over aqua panna? I refill. I'm cheap. I go out that because I'm cheap. They have water over there in the thing.
Does Martini continue to barrel? File looks to be a little tilted right now. He needs to just rein it in.
Feels like the worst King X to kind of cool down with, blocking some of the 7-5s, 5-4s of the world.
I think more so just calling because of the backdoor equity that he's got. Can turn a lot of straight draws, a lot of flush draws, a lot of combo draws.
I believe Martini knuckled over, although, yeah, he has.
Does flat start bluffing now? Or does he think he might actually have the best hand? Henry makes an excellent point. Flat blocks a lot of those 7-5, 5-4, 5 deuce type hands.
$1 million.
1 million is the wager. Martini with a swing and a miss, a valiant effort. Flat going to pick up some very nice chips. Back up to 8 million. Took that nasty hit versus Sean Deeb just a few moments ago. But is chipping up nicely again, and hopefully that settles him down, Henry, because he's more than capable of going on and winning this thing. But if he's driving a little too quickly, then perhaps not.
Oh, 100%. I mean, check out the man's resume on Hendon Mob. Most Triton cashes in history. Over 20 million in total live earnings, looking to win his first bracelet here, and has just been getting so much credit in recent years from the likes of Phil Ivey, Jason Kuhn, Tom Dwan, Nikita Badziakowski, of just how he's in there. It's just in. He's battling against some of the best in the world, and more often than not, he's holding his own. Par with the open with the 5s. D-Negs with the 3-bet on the button with the ace-queen. Blind's going to get out of the way. Back round to Paul. Million to call. Okay, 3-1 on a call. Doesn't feel like he's getting the right price at these stack bets to go set mining. But doesn't necessarily need to flop a set in order to win the hand. Potentially rip this in pre. If he feels like Daniel's going to be bullying him a bit.
Maybe. Really interesting spot for Paul Flaw here. Let's see what he comes with, Jack. Six seconds left.
Jack? Hey, here you have me. I had ace-queen.
Ace-queen?
Ace-queen. Oh, yeah, I know. Not a big pair. You go all in.
Okay, I go.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
Getting a lot of love in the chat. We really do appreciate it. Aslan saying we're loving the coverage. Henry said it earlier. The coverage is so much better than WSOP. Easy now. Easy now. Hey, 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 hey. All right. It's not. You can't go after Ali Najad and Nick Schulman like that without stepping in the ring.
I'll do it.
No?
WSOP, if you're watching, sign the boys up. Come on. Out with the old, in with the new. It's time. Come on.
Aslan saying, agreed. It's because our hosts are so fun and interact with us. We try our best. Want to make sure that we're not, you know, speaking complete nonsense 90% of the time, along with you 9,000 viewers at home.
Sean Deeb picking up Anna Kournikova of the suited variety. Do you know why they call it Anna Kournikova?
Go on, mate. Humour me.
Because Ace King, her initials.
Hey.
Also something about it looking good and never winning her or something like that. Oh boy.
Here we go. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen.
This is it.
Sub 20 effective.
For the chip lead.
Blind v blind. Deeb. Snap calls with the Ace King. And it is a fair fight, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on,
Deeb
Shawty boy. Gazzy
needs
B's out of his seat.
to win a flip to become the chip leader. It will be 3 away from bracelet number 6.
Big flip. This is for the chip lead, guys and girls.
This is indeed edge of
I think I've covered you by like
your
300K.
seat stuff.
Very close.
Very close.
Who's going to win, chat? Ace, king, or sevens?
Big flip. Let's go, Shawnee boy.
This is one where we just don't care who wins. You guys are dead even, right?
Huh?
You're
Well,
like
I think
dead
you
even.
care. I think there's a difference.
Love it. Oh, wow. 7, 6, 5. Top set for Kim. Deeb running to, or drawing to running diamonds.
8 of diamonds, dealer. Come on.
Why is he going to be down to blind and a half?
That's the worst thing for it to happen.
Somehow picks up 6 chop outs on the turn.
I'm okay with it at this point.
No dice, 3 of spades, handshake between Deeb and Kim. I believe Sean Deeb had Kim slightly covered. So he's going to be down to around about a blind and a half. But I tell you what,
A lot of skill now. All skill from here.
if this year is anything to go by, EPT Barcelona winner, down to a big blind with 7 left, went on to win it. Bracelet winner, Julian Kolev in, I want to say,
Millionaire maker.
The Millionaire Maker.
Try Nick Marchington making the final table.
Down to a quarter of an ante, a quarter of a big blind, or something ridiculous like that, with 17 left. If anyone's capable of finding the spin, it is Mr. Sean Deeb.
It's worth more than 25K though, right?
That's a 50K starting stack too.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky, Shawnee boy. Time for a spin, mate. And now ICM very much coming into play. Nobody will want to bust before Sean Deeb and his paltry stack. He's played a good game today, but you've got to win your flips. Really great flop for the pocket sevens.
Well, that'll do it. Ace on the button.
With baritone.
Oh, wow. Kim with a legit hand in the small king-queen suited.
Kim looking to put the final nail in Deeb's coffin.
That's ISO.
King gone. This would be huge for Sean if he can win this. He's up to 5 bigs. And you just never know from there. Needs to start off with a hold here, though. Let's go, Shawnee boy.
Eventually I got to beat you in an all-in, right?
Does have the best hand.
Not it so nice. No award for arranging nicely.
Yeah, I'll just give him his 30 change, pull the 500, I win.
To the flop. Jack 8, 7. So far, so good for Deeb.
Can't turn him dead.
10 of us.
Can't turn him dead. He's not wrong. 5 outs twice for Kim. Needs to fade a king and a queen to stay alive and more than double. Get back up to 5 big blinds. What a sweaty river this one is. 4 hearts rolls off, and Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen, is back up to 1.5 million. Good for 5 bigs. And 1 more double, and he's no longer the shortest stack.
No, he's won 2. I got to win 1 more.
Let's go, Sean Deeb. Let's go. Back up to 5 bigs.
What did you have? Huh? What did you have?
Really nice hold for him there.
I'm sure he won. Everything else got
And he's
there.
got a lot of work to do.
Oh, yeah.
But he is back in the game.
It was
Jack 7, 8.
No, that the big blind, the feed in ring.
Oh, last set.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a king.
Tournament poker, ladies and gentlemen,
Big dude. Oh, I would have beat
in a
that. It's good.
nutshell.
It cost me money in recently.
Deeb with 5-4 off. Not going to be able to rip it in.
I'll fold this one.
No, Sean boy. If he can find another double, he'll be up to well over 10 big blinds given the big blind ante. And Kim putting that big chip stack of his to work.
Yeah, go on, Kimster.
Come on, Kimmy boy. The new chip leader, as you see Daniel Negreanu folding king deuce. in the big blind.
You blitz your deck, Sean?
I suck at it, but I'll gamble.
Any cash games after the stream, boys?
You just buy the full stack and go all in.
Henry and I might
you
jump
win
in.
one, you have big chips, and then you can play.
Not against those deep pockets, my friend.
Will they let us play as a team?
Not against, I mean, they'll let us do whatever we want. We're drawing dead, let's put it that way.
Drawing dead indeed.
Don't feel like getting into 6 figures of makeup against billionaires, deep pockets.
I do, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, look, do it for the vlog.
Exactly.
Do it for the YouTube.
A million subs in no time.
There we go.
Sean Deeb not ripping in with a Jack 5 suited, decides to let it go.
How much? Okay. 2.9.
You going to show that?
Same.
You going to show that?
Of course.
On the
But fuck
button.
you, if I can't win this bracelet, I gotta go for the next one.
Folds the queen deuce suited. Action on Daniel Negreanu. He rightly shoves because Martini is going to have to call off super tightly given the very short stack. Daniel Negreanu basically shoving any two there. Martini would have to fold super wide. That short stack of Sean Deeb changes absolutely everything for all these players. They don't want to bust before he does. So it drastically changes their ranges. Something called ICM, I think the kids are calling it these days.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Whatever the kids, ICM and their GTO and their fancy solvers. And their ace 4 suited is the new ace 5 suited.
These kids, eh?
Kids these days. Kim with ace 8 suited.
Whatever happened to the old school days of Phil Ivey just staring you down, saying, nope, you don't have it.
Completely agree. As Kim with an unorthodox raise size to 1 million. Sean Deeb not able to play the queen deuce. Loses 2 of his 5 big blinds. And that double up, given it's 5-handed, just seems like a distant memory. I know it's just a few hands ago. Come on, Shawnee boy.
Poker over on Twitch saying, great content anyway, guys. Absolutely smashing it today. Appreciate all of the kind words we've had on today's stream. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Henry Kilbane alongside Gary Blackwood, aka Gazzy B, 123.
Yeah.
Francesco saying, good commentators on Kings now. Are you guys the new standard commentators? I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. We may not get invited back. You never know.
Hey, why would they not invite us back?
Well, because you only come here for a couple of hours a day and dot around most of the time. And
chat, do not listen to him. Do not listen. Martino with ace 10 off on the button. Sub 10 bigs himself, but very mindful of Sean Deeb in the small blind. Although if he does jam, it looks very strong. He is thinking about it.
Oh, Martini takes the spot. What a lad. That's how you win 4 bracelets. Just fearless. Kim with a genuine decision here.
It's a very strong looking jam from Martini. I think this would be just a little ambitious for Kim when you factor in Daniel behind. I think he will come with the fold. Given the ICM implications, Martini's jam looks unbelievably strong. I don't think Kim will make the call here. But then again,
6, 7, 8, 8.5. Yeah, 9, close to 10. Yeah. Okay. But you didn't have to worry about me. I have my hands on good. Well, it's total is 2.5.
Yeah, Dina's potentially inadvertently saving Martini from seeing 5 there. Had Martini just jammed the button, one would assume that Kim would have called out the big.
Sean wanted me to call so bad.
Kim was worried about Negreanu behind.
Yeah, I know. I can't. I should have folded, let you call him.
If he shoves, I call too.
Sean Deeb had the king deuce suited, would have happily gotten it in versus the buttons ripped. Guys and girls, being very nice to us in the chat, we sure appreciate it. We'll be with you until we crown a winner, 20:12 local time.
We got 2 hours and 5 minutes on the bet.
Yeah, it's not good for me, is it? You never know.
You never know.
You never know. I kind of hope I lose this bet.
Well, no, I mean, there's still 100 bigs in play.
Let's go, Shawnee boy.
Oh, he's got it in good here. Well, we'll see if Kim calls this off. Negreanu doesn't have a step worth noting as he's come with the min open.
Kim is ripped.
Kim needs to be careful, pal. I mean, just comes over the top. If D-Negs wakes up with it.
Couple of clubs folded. And ace folded as well. Sean Deeb needs a little bit of help. I am sweating this, guys and girls. Huge Sean Deeb fan is your boy Gazzy B. Let's go, Shawnee boy. Come on. Really nice spot because of all the dead money. If he can find the double here, if he can find the win here, he's up to 3 million.
I'd rather hit all the dead money and
Come on, Sean.
Him. I'm trying to win the tournament, Daniel.
Absolute best case scenario for Sean here. Getting the rejam, flipping dead money. Ace in the window, let's go.
Ace, queen, 4, couple of hearts.
6 of hearts.
The running hearts would work for Kim. Obviously, the running 3-5 would present him with the will, but now drawing to just 2 outs once. And Deeb, 1 card away from going from less than 2 big blinds to truly back in the mix with 10 bigs. King of Hearts on the river, and Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen, will not back down as he hunts bracelet number 6 here at the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Live poker is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Henry can confirm, I just celebrated that like Scotland scored a last-minute winner against Brazil in the World Cup final.
Which, as far as I'm aware, has never happened in the history of football. Keep dreaming, pal. Keep on dreaming.
Do you know what has happened? My boy Sean Deeb has got the double, up to 10 bigs. A force to be reckoned with once again. Martini crestfallen at that. He was looking to ladder up, but all of a sudden, Sean Deeb hot on his heels. Still with work to do, though.
Okay, even though I don't have my card on me, it'll be fine.
Tell you what, one of the first things they teach in commentary school, chat, is to always remain impartial in the booth. And I think Gary was late for class. Maybe just took the day off school. But no, obviously, all joking aside, big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, she's going.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of Hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts, though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind. With that run out.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was not going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to second in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
If I re-raise pre-flop, I leave. No, if I re-raise, no.
You would have lost that much if you 3-bet pre.
Big pot going the way of Foix. Daniel.
Yeah. Don't lean big.
Not sure about that river call. I mean, I don't want to question one of the greatest there ever was, but tough to find bluffs, tough to find worse for value.
I bet turn you lose less.
Then again, top pair blind versus blind, as Henry says.
And then check river.
Yeah, ace of hearts blocking nut flush as well. I think Paul has plenty of bluffs there, personally. The offsuit broadways with one heart that kind of have to bluff rivers, try and fold a 7 or a 3. I forgot what the exact flop was. I think it was ace 7-3. Paul's watch getting more love.
You want to look? Okay.
Martini gets a walk in the big blinds. Daniel back down to 4.5. Swingy old day for kid poker, going from 400k to 11 mil, back down to 4.5. As we see, Sean Deeb, if he can find another couple of steals or even a double up, he is right back in this. Daniel and Martini both with relatively similar stacks, which are not that far ahead of his. Let's see what happens in this one. Daniel on the button, 9-4 off, gonna have to let this one go. Sean Deeb
2.48
in the big blind. Martini with ace queen suited. Hopefully Sean has a monster or an airball. We'll see the shove here from Martini. Maybe come with call actually. And deuce. Comes with all in. Sean Deeb with Jack-8 offsuit. Gonna think this one through, but I'll be surprised if he calls it off with Jack-8 offsuit. Jack-9 a little closer. Jack-10 probably gonna have to go with it. Jack-8 offsuit. Going to add that time chip.
I was planning on soloing if I woke up with aces too. It was very sad. I knew you'd enjoy that.
Such a gentleman is Mr. Deeb. I think he's a good guy. I'll be surprised if he calls it off here. Then again, is ahead.
I probably should too.
Sounds like 8-6 suited.
Jack-8 up, but close enough.
Jack-7 suited, but dominated by a lot. Dominated by a lot and was behind.
You call I'm happy, you fall I'm happy.
Which one is happier?
Yeah.
Martini picks out the chips.
I've never seen Julian not smiling.
5 players remaining. Current time.
We should play more often.
Break in 6 minutes, right?
12:30 a.m.
You get grumpy there? No way.
Oh, the ways.
Break in 6 minutes time.
Let me play. Tell them you like playing with me. They'll say yes.
Julian Martini, French legend, Daniel Negreanu, legend for almost 3 decades now. Pourquoi? Triton poker legend.
Martini gonna get out of the way. Let's see if Sean can pick up a shovable hand. That is a shovable hand. And we know that the big blind can be a little loosey-goosey. Let's see if Kim wants to gamble.
Oh wow, wow, yeah, he's gonna make the call.
Aye, aye, aye.
Cards on their backs, 4.7 million in the middle. I'm gonna chop this a decent amount of the time.
No, they're not. It's gonna come down, deuce, deuce, deuce. Sean Deeb, as we can see, he's a slight favourite. Must have been a 3 folded. I'm sure Sean would take a chop right now. King, king, queen, looking very likely like it's going to be a chop now. Unless either player can find a 3 or a deuce or running hearts. King of diamonds on the turn. A deuce or a 3, it would be pretty painful for either player to lose this one. Chop it up.
Give me one of those.
Sean Deeb winning some much needed chips. Lots of fist bumps, lots of handshakes at the table. It has been a really solid final table. Lots of
we
good
an extra phone
spirit
just to do business with each other.
as we listen in.
The gamblers always find the gamblers.
Yeah, I just see the first hand. Hey,
Quick look at the chip counts. Gab Kim, chip leader with 38 bigs. Pourpois with 36, and a big drop off to French poker legend Julien Martini, tied with D-Negs, 15 apiece. Sean Deeb, shortest stack.
Yeah, 10.
Needs to find a double sooner rather than later.
Big shout out, 10,000 plus viewers over Twitch and YouTube. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazaby123, joined by the one and only Henry Kilbane as we see Kim
in short deck on break.
Small blind.
4.5. Am I wrong?
1 million? Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
Raises it on up to 1 million.
4.6. Yeah.
Pull flat, Jack 7 off, not going to play it.
For some reason, like this.
The green
seems
Let's
like,
go.
like it's more.
Somewhat connected, somewhat middling.
And the green is worse still.
Decides
When you're
against
far away,
it.
you cannot I can't differentiate. Blue or green.
Something I've learned from watching these tournaments is that stack preservation is extremely important, and all these players who make it this far, they really do excel at that. They don't bleed chips out of the blinds, you know, calling too loose. Stack preservation is extremely important. It does make for somewhat slightly tighter poker. But these guys know exactly where they're at. They're not bleeding chips. And that means when they do get that all-important double up, they're doubling up for more because they haven't been bleeding off. Kim on the button now. Clear chip leader. Wonder if he's going to put that big stack of his to work. Comes with 1 million.
Oh, now the more min raise. 1 million. 1 million.
Jamie Gold Jr. over here.
3.3x open on the button. Daniel Negreanu with ace queen suited.
Many, many more millions. All my millions.
Photograph.
All in.
Yes.
Daniel moves all in.
It's better.
Kim holds the Jack 6.
All my millions.
I love that these guys are showing cards. I think that's incredible.
I love how much laughter and banter there's been throughout the entire day at this feature table. Seb saying no one can play as many variations of poker at the table as Martini. Couldn't agree more. He is known as one of the best all-round players in the world. Mixed game specialist.
50,
Hunting, Bracelet,
How old are you, Julian?
number 5.
30?
Huh?
30?
30.
30.
You got a rough 30.
Started, yeah.
Wow. Julian Martini is only 30 years old. What a legend already.
Younger than me.
Oh my god, I hope I will bust you.
Be 33 in a couple of months, Henry.
I'm okay with it.
I'm basically 40.
Mid-30s, mate. I mean, DK Tubb saying great FT, one of the better ones in a while. Glad you guys are really all enjoying the show that these players have been putting on for us all day.
Do you have an iPhone cable?
I do, on break in 2 minutes, mate.
As we see, Kim putting the big stack to work, raising it on up to 650,000. Sean Deeb has chipped up nicely, but given we're five-handed,
2-4.
you need to be doing it consistently as your stack bleeds away. Martini decides to make the call in the big blind. And we're going to see a flop for a change. King 10 off versus 7-6 off. And what about that for Martini? Luck of the French. Flops 3 of a kind versus a very aggressive chip leader in Kim. Johnny, I will check for you after the break, my friend. I think we're getting very close, though.
Sean, yours, huh?
Yeah, mine's, yeah. Thanks.
Kim firing out the one big blind C-bet.
You can tell by the size? Oh, you read the name.
I want to, yeah, name the, I thought mine. Wow, they gave
Did
me this
see
very special.
Martini check raise the 6-6-3 board earlier on and then give up turn.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one then.
You're still the one.
See what he comes with here. A lot of action killing turn cards. Any Jack 10, 9, 6, 5, 4 would complete a straight. Hearts would obviously complete the front door flush draw. And I can't say I fault him for finding the check raise here on this ball texture. Kim obviously with the overpair range advantage. Martini with the trips range advantage. Out of the big. Action back on Kim. Comes with call, and maybe that hand from earlier on against Pourpoint going to help Martini get paid here. Kim check calls him well. If there's ever a turn to really set the trap, that would be it.
This is a very similar hand he played versus Paul Foy, where he check raised the flop and then check folded on the turn. Would really love to see the turn check here, but then again his opponent's got a lot of ace-X in his range. A lot of ace-X of hearts, ace-king, ace-queen floats. A lot of 10-9 you can still get value from. Those 9s through kings, so I certainly don't begrudge him the bet. When you think about it, Kim doesn't have a whole lot of like king 10 offsuit type hands that are going to bet and then call the raise. So I think I like the bet more than the check. Certainly possible to set the trap, but lots of hands that can call. Are we about to see something a little crazy from Kim here?
Kim does find the fold, and we're going to head into a early morning break here at Kings. 15 minutes. Don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. When we come back, we're playing down to a winner in this 25K Platinum High Roller Bracelet event live from the World Series of Poker Europe Festival. We'll catch you guys in less than 15. Peace.
I got up to like 2 million, had to make a quick river call because the blinds were going up.
Okay.
So I was under the gun, and I knew if I tanked on the river, I would post a bigger big blind. So I ended up calling quickly with queens on a king 10-10 deuce board versus versus Ben Heath, who was very tough, but it felt like he had a king, and he did, unfortunately. So then I just shoved the river off a chop on a 8-8-4-4-4 board. I had ace high, and I just knew it's tough for him to call, and I had better hands, so went all in and luckily got a fold, so stole some equity.
4 off the money in that, looking for bracelet number 6.
Yep.
From the Kings team, we wanted to give you an exclusive little gift to congratulate you, obviously, on your run here, and hopefully bring you a bit of run good for bracelet number 6.
Oh, so thank you, Kings. I appreciate it.
Hopefully it'll keep you warm as well. It's a custom King shop hoodie with your name on it as well. So
I hope they got the right size. I didn't know they made my size in Europe.
Do you want to give it a quick open, mate? Tear open. They've definitely got the right sizes in Europe, mate. Come on.
You don't understand. I have a story from here. A couple years ago, I was going to Leon's birthday.
Okay.
All right, it is the right size.
There we go, right size.
And they spelled my name right, so I appreciate that.
There we go, man. Good luck on your run, mate, and hopefully
thank you.
See you
Thanks,
winning bracelet number 6. See you guys at the stream. From Kings, we wanted to give you an exclusive hoodie with your name on it, obviously.
Okay.
As you
Very
hunt
nice.
bracelet number 3 of the year, so best of luck from the entire Kings team.
Thank you.
And yeah, man, I mean, if you want to kind of,
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Take a look, make sure it fits the reigning world champ.
Let's see.
Let's have a look.
Okay, Espen Jorstad, World Series of Poker Europe.
There we go, man.
I like it.
Legend.
I like it.
How are you feeling in this 25K? You're battling against some legends, some of your heroes.
Yeah, no, it's a cool lineup.
Yeah.
It's some could be some epic final tables going in there if we get the right people in and like. Yeah, it's a cool lineup now. We're 15 people left, 11 gets paid, so exciting.
Some legends of the game: Sean Deeb, Daniel Negreanu, Elis, Jonne, Timothy Adams. I mean,
Paul Foy.
There we go.
Some old school legends, some new school legends, someone who's just universe legends. Yeah, no, it's a cool mix for sure.
Well, listen, bro, best of luck hunting bracelet number 3.
Thank you.
And yeah, wishing you all the best, man. And good luck.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Ben ouais, on se rend à la fin. On se rend à la fin. On se rend pas à la fin.
C'est pas du
Parce
plastique.
qu'il y a des gens, qu'il y a des gens qui croient qu'on se rend à la fin des sous.
C'est pas du plastique, hein.
Alright. Ah non, c'est pas du plastique, ouais.
C'est de l'argile.
La céramique.
I'm glad Deeb lose 25k versus ace 3.
Il y a des gens, ils pensent qu'on se rend là.
Pas du plastique.
Makes me happy.
How much?
2.6.
John looks very interested, and no surprise, he's got ace king. Lupu's open to 2,600. I believe that is because we're playing 100, 200, 400, 800. I stand corrected. Wow. Ivan has just ripped it in with ace 4, and we have real potential here. I don't think Lupu's going to fold. Lupu's had enough, and John is waiting behind with ace king.
This could be huge, Henry.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Hand 49.
Ivan has shoved a few times and shown complete garbage.
No.
And Lupu might think, you know what, my Giant 9 suited could be ahead here. Does he? What's he going to do?
No 2, 7, or 8 free this time. Trust me, no.
Lupu can't put John on a hand as strong as ace
You
king.
will see anyway.
He's currently stuck 150k, does let it go. Snap call from John, who has Ivan in terrible shape.
Why you didn't free bet him? 2 times?
Ace 4.
How much is it?
Ivan running into it yet again. John having a wonderful night so far. Could be about to get a little better.
No.
How many times? 2 times. 2. Let's go.
I had Jack 9 of
2 times is the answer.
I know I was winning.
Let's listen in.
Let's go.
I like the flop for Lupu.
I need 40 more.
You do it once or twice?
7, 6, deuce. Deuce, 6 or 7 to chop, 4 to win outright.
I take it.
Can Ivan find
I take it.
a miracle river here? King of clubs on the river will secure the first one for John. He is now free rolling for half the pot.
I didn't free bet him.
Ivan not happy that John got trappy pre-flop.
Okay.
That's a not terrible flop for the ace 4 of Ivan. 3 or a 4. There it is.
Easy money.
Don't celebrate. Easy money announced.
I won. 4 of the river, it's a split. Come on, you're too professional, come on.
Easy money.
We are not so professional.
3 hours into the stream tonight, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
I'm actually losing. Yeah, but 40 more.
Do click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free. Up to 74 likes on YouTube. We're aiming for at least 100. If y'all could oblige, that would be delightful.
So Grande 09 said, what's the blue chip near Lupu's stack? It was on Espen who gave it to the dealer, but one came back to Lupu's stack. Now it's gone to Elke. So basically, if you win the hand, you get the blue chip. And if you win 3 in a row, you collect a bounty from all the other players at the table. So you saw Elke just threw in the blue chip into the middle of the table just now. Ivan thinking of something with the King 5.
Is the King 5 game on?
I've got a funny feeling. He's just looked down. He's like a block king. He's a block ace king.
Block ace 5 suited. Can't get 4 bet.
There we go. 3,800.
I think he's spun the RNG and landed on 0.4. And has elected to 3-bet this at the correct frequency. He's actually a pile wizard. John with the J-Boys. Let's see what he decides to do. If he could see the cards, he would just call. Maybe he can't see the cards because he has just called. Obviously, completely fine. 4-betting fine too. Folding would not be fine, but John's never going to fold. Is very good, very efficient. As are all the dealers here at King's Casino. Ace 10-10 on the flop.
Go on, Big Ivan. If there's ever a board you're going to take it away from John on, that's probably it, but John's going to keep him honest for at least one. They are playing the 7 deuce and 8-3 game, don't forget.
That's not good. 7,000.
7,000 is the bet from Ivan. This will surely get the job done.
Don't do it.
Although John made a ridiculously good call versus Lupu earlier with pocket 7s.
When you play 25K.
Less likely that he has 7 deuce now. 7 of spades rolling off on the turn. It's going to keep him honest for 2. Gary, 28,000 in the middle, 26K behind.
Queen of diamonds on the river. Do you think we see Ivan blast this one off? The answer is yes.
Wow.
All in.
Here.
No, 10 is good. 10 immediately.
Oh. If he calls here with jacks, I tell you what.
Really good game.
54,000 in the middle. Only beats 8-3, 7 deuce, and King 5, King of Clubs, 5 of diamonds specifically. Talking up a storm on the flop, storm on the turn, followed through on the river, snap jammed.
No 2-7 or 8-3 this hand. Honestly, no this shit. I don't have this shit.
Stop talking about it.
Anyway, I'm gonna show you.
Anyway, I'm gonna show you.
If you have 7 deuce or 8-3, I don't pay.
I told you, I have...
If you have 7 deuce or 8-3, I don't pay.
No pay. Okay. All table, no pay. 7 deuce, 8-3, all table, no pay. I told you, I have no 7 deuce or 8-3.
He's so sick if you had 7 deuce.
Yeah. Everyone, no pay. No,
I like that speech play, by the way.
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Because I felt like by saying to John, yeah, you don't have to pay, it might make John cool.
You're gonna show me shit, it's not my turn. Okay, who has a coin? Because I don't know what to do.
Who has a coin?
Oh my days, he's gonna flip a coin!
Come on.
John, heads or tails for 10 euros?
Heads or tails for 26,000. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to King's Resort. We are down to the final 5 players here in the World Series of Poker Europe 25K Platinum High Roller. And a few recognizable names, to say the least. Paul Poir leading the pack with just 25 big blinds. Good for a third of the chips in play. Julian Martini, 4-time bracelet winner in third. Daniel Negreanu, 6-time bracelet winner in fourth. And Sean Deeb, 5-time bracelet winner in fifth. And let's not leave out, well, second in chips player Gab Kim, looking for bracelet number 1, 24 big blinds. Warm welcome back to everyone. We've had, on average, between 7,000 to 10,000 viewers with us here for this coverage from the 2022 World Series of Poker Europe. My name's Henry Kilbane, joined by Gary Blackwood, aka Gazzy B123. in the commentary booth. And strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to play down to a winner.
6.2-ish. 6.2.
Oh. More 9 some more. Maybe 9 million half.
A lot of love for these final 5 players. It's anyone's game. Sean Deeb with a lot of work to do. As we see our new chip leader, Paul Foy, with Ace King suited in the cutoff. Very playable hand, of course.
1.93.
200k, 400k.
Total.
1 million.
Now less than 100 bigs in play. Oh, wow. Deeb says run it. He says to Paul, you can fold. Not with Ace King suited. Deeb gonna need some help from the deck hand, number 159. However,
50-50.
said help comes. Up to 4.5 million.
I think you're gonna flop 2 pair and me a straight.
Deeb calling it out, saying you're gonna flop 2 pair, I'm gonna flop a straight. Well, how about Deeb flops 2 pair? And it's now Paul Foy needing to turn or river a straight. 10 would be the immediate out. Now 10 and a 10 only, running clubs not an option. 4.5 million chip pot. Deeb finds the hold. It's 4 across, but not the 4 across that Paul needed.
A flesh wound.
Tell you what, chat. What an insane up and down final table this has been. Time to be angry saying this stream is straight bussin'. I tell you what, mate.
Is that a good thing?
It certainly is. I don't know. Apparently it's what the young kids say.
Nobody was rooting for you.
Is it a good thing, though?
What, if the table's bussin'? I think so.
You said the stream is bussin', right?
Yeah, the stream is bussin'.
Do you know something, Henry? I've come to the realization that you and I are good in the booth, but we couldn't do it without the chat. The chat make us what we are.
It really does.
And for that, we thank you, chat.
Yeah, it really does.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill Deeb, but not going to lie. Yes, my boy, get it done. And Paul Foy getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. Negreanu gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and Paul Foy just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead, 4-handed, if he can hold with the Kings at Kings Resort. One of the most accomplished French players, Julian Martini, looking to find some diamonds or a jack.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace King 9, right?
Turn.
Wow, could be down to 2 million. 6-8 game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader, with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place. Just a quick one, guys and girls. David Nash on YouTube says, Gary, did you get my message? I did not. Feel free to resend it. Send it to me on Instagram at Gazabi123. I will check it out as soon as possible. But yeah, Henry, 6-6 game as we see. Paul Foy with 2x second place almost. Sean Deeb with 10 bigs.
1 second, I'm just getting a text message from President Biden saying, Henry, did you get my message?
Very good.
Biden.
Good. As we see, Sean
Sorry,
Deeb.
mate, streaming at the moment. I'll get back to you later.
Can I talk, please? Sean Deeb with 10 bigs, Negreanu with 13 bigs. There you go. Carry on your banter there. You're an absolute rascal, mate. You're a wee rapscallion. Do you know that? What am I going to do with you?
Well, I mean, you just like random people saying, did you get my message?
David Nash.
I mean, Johnny Cash, you know?
It's got that time of the night, is it?
Gene Ryan saying, Gary, I just called you. Is your phone switched off?
I hate you all. Am I supposed to ignore the chatter?
I don't know. We've got 10K people in here. You know, it's like sometimes you get those emails about a long-lost relative of yours winning or leaving $1 billion estate. Do you reply? Do you not? You know?
Well, I went to YouTube and searched your name, but could not send a message to you.
Do I cover you now?
Send it to me on Instagram at Gazabi123.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, David, send it to me, Henry_Kilbane, and I'll forward the message onto my co-commentator, Gary Blackwood.
Do you know what? I wasn't going to tell anyone this, but last night we were leaving the booth and Henry says, have you got everything? And I went, oh no, I've left my duck do in there. And Henry went, what? What's a duck do? And I turned around and smiled and went, quack, quack, and just walked out the door. And a building exploded behind me and I was too cool to look back at it, and Snoop Dogg was in there. It was incredible. I wasn't going to tell anyone, but do you know what, Henry? This is how you want to play.
He moonwalked out the booth, chat.
Wiley Ju says, isn't Paul's last name Flat? Yep, it is.
Had a beat.
We just know him as Paul. As Sean Deeb sticks it in, wins more chippies. David Nash says, don't have Instagram. Message in a bottle then, come on.
Thank you.
Gary, I have your mail. Let me know your address and I'll send. Sure thing. It is okay.
Warm welcome back to all of you.
Chat is roasting me here. Chris Manning, I'm right behind you. Trying to send a pigeon with a little note attached to his leg. I'm co-commentating with a pigeon today.
Oscar Perez is saying Espen eliminated out in 9th. Kings into aces.
He played
Not much you can do.
A 5-bet pot with 15 big blinds. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's what the world champion does, mate.
We all took a share of being chip leader at one point.
Trailblazer, be cool, man. Come on.
And the big one finished
Be
sixth.
nice.
He got 6. Yeah, 6, 9, 5.
Shout out to everyone tuning in. One of the most enjoyable streams we've had so far. Negreanu with the blackjack, and Deeb chipping up even more. He's up to 5.5 million now, considering he had 400k just a few moments ago. Really doing well indeed. No longer the short stack. A wry smile across the face of Sean Deeb. Henry, if I hit this this YouTube sub goal, and I have to give away a free hat. For those that don't know, I'm giving away a free hat to the new not all the followers, the new followers on my YouTube, the new subs I should say, at Gazabi123. So head on over there and sub if you want to be in with a chance of winning a WSOPE hat. I'm going to ask that man Sean Deeb to draw the winner in the next intro for the next vlog, which is coming out in a couple of days. As we see Foy, overwhelming chip leader, chips in hand, raising it on up. I'm not going to call it under the gun anymore because we're four-handed. We'll say it's in the cutoff. Negreanu folds a very pretty jack out hearts on the button. Deeb lets the small blind go. And Kim, I don't think is going to play the 8-4 off in the big blind. Although he hasn't folded just yet. Scratches the inside of his ear.
Your face tell me you're going to fall.
That's a tell. Yeah. Foy reads it as well. Foy and I.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Gene Ryan says, Henry, is Gary wearing the hat now? I haven't even gone and bought it, mate.
I thought you were giving away the hat that Sean Deeb's rocking.
No, just any hat.
Okay, but it is a WSOP.
Yeah, the hat that Sean's wearing on his head, similar to that.
Right.
But not the actual one on his head. Unless, Mrs. Deeb, if you can text him and ask him,
I'll text him. It's fine.
Oh, look at me. I've got Sean Deeb's number.
It's right. I'll just text him.
I'll just text Phil Ivey and see how he's doing.
I haven't got Phil Ivey's number.
No, I do. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I follow him on Instagram, which is the same thing.
Everyone currently guaranteed 146,000 euros for their efforts. Shout out to Checkmoy TTV over on Twitch for the Twitch Prime. And for those of you that haven't subbed, I'm still sending you a lot of love for the company and the rogue chat, questionable banter, the needling.
We need
everyone's shouting at us to be quiet when the players are talking and whatnot, telling Gazzy to stop fanboying Sean Deeb. I get it, chat. I get it.
We need a name for our commentary duo.
Let's let the chat come up with one.
Yeah, chat. I tell you what, I'll give away another hat. All right, 2 hats for whoever can come up with a nice name for the duo. Something like Gazzy and Bane, something like that. Something a little cheeky, a little charming, whatever you guys can come up with. Gene Ryan, I don't find that remotely funny. I think it's so uncool. If Sean Deeb was a woman, people wouldn't say anything like this. I think it's really unfair, really uncool. Hopefully you guys can be a bit nicer. Come on, guys, be cool. We're all friends here in the booth. Ever been to Norway? Never, never. I want to go one day. As we see Flat betting the jack high. Turning top pair, Kim, called with a gut shot, has now turned the world. Open-ended straight draw, and the 9-high flush draw. This guy's hat budget is through the roof. Tell me about it. Hats for days.
Tell you what, they're about 25 euros a pop, mate. You might be in the hole a little bit. Love this lead from Kim, in my opinion. I'm not sure if this is solver approved, but I feel like diamond rolling off, kind of setting the price. Gonna have, in my opinion, more flush draws. Yeah. Check or flop. Gone on limp with all of the suited diamonds. Queen 3 of diamonds, King 4.
Big river coming, 7 of hearts just slides on in there for Kim. Really nice pickup for him. And with 3.3 million in there, not to be sniffed at. You have to figure, Henry, he might be able to eke out some value here.
Maybe with saying
Batman and Bane, I love that.
1.5.
1.5 comes with just under half. B45.
And Paul Parr with a very disguised turn top pair in a tough spot here. Some of the natural semi-bluffs, river showdown, some of the 10-7s, 9-7s, 7-5s of the world, all river a pair. Kim putting Paul Parr in a really tough spot here. Just a half pot bet on the river. See if Paul can get away from this. Be a great laydown, all things considered.
Call.
He does make the call. Kim going to table the straight and scoops a 6.3 million chip pot.
1.5.
Paul Parr
1.5. Yeah.
and Kim have separated themselves
Nice draw on the turn.
nicely.
Jimmy Balls, thank you very much for that one. You've made Henry cry, Jimmy Balls. Come on, man.
He certainly hasn't made me cry.
Gene Ryan says, Gary, would you fold? I get really biased when I can see the cards. So I have some students, they send me hands and I have to tell them to send them without the results, because as experienced as I am as a poker player, if I can see the results,
Yeah, you can take it.
I get really biased. So I can't even comment as to whether or not I'd fold. As well as that, I haven't folded top pair since I was a schoolgirl, so I don't think I was ever folding there. In flush shoes. Kim has played, I'm really impressed with Kim tonight. somewhat unorthodox style. We've seen with the bigger raises. We've seen him, you know, check call flop and then leave turn.
Daniel Hart saying, what a fine final table. Really has been.
You should really check out Norway. It's on my list, my friends. I want to just, in March, I just want to fly to Paris and travel around Europe and see all the cities and all the countries for 3 or 4 weeks. I think I would really enjoy that. I think I would make it as far as Norway.
Negreanu with the barking shark in the big blind. Suspect 333 saying, what's up from Australia, chat? Ragnova saying, love the Overbet podcast. Henry, been catching up on it lately. Appreciate that, dude.
I love how you call yourself the Overbet Express when you play pot limit.
All right.
The pot size bet express is a little more appropriate.
It was Espen Jorstad that came up with the name, which is kind of funny because he's the only one in our group that gets to overbet, as Ben Apart and Jonas Jorstad are both PLO crushers. But it was the name that we went with.
Gene Ryan says, Gary, aren't you European? Yes, sir. I am originally from Scotland. I reside in London now, although I do spend a lot of time in Los Angeles also. I was thinking of moving to LA very recently. I had my heart set on it, and then I ended my trip and came back to London and was like, do you know what? I just love London too much. I don't think I can ever see myself living in the States. As Paul Foy picks up the ladies on the button, 14 million in chips, and a strong hand on the button. Negreanu going to have to get out of the way. Deeb.
High, natural 9, no good.
Deeb not even considering calling the 5-4 offsuit. Just really wants to preserve his stack four-handed. And this is a leak of mine, Henry. I'd be in there calling with a hand like 5-4 suited and seeing a flop and trying to, you know, flop a pair and stuff. But these guys, I've not. This is going to sound like I'm just saying it, but I have genuinely learned a lot about tournament poker from watching over the past 5 or 6 days that we've been doing this. You know, I've learned so much. And, you know, I'm predominantly a cash game player, but I can apply so much of what I've seen to, you know, when I do play tournaments. And basically, I'm just way too wide.
Yeah, that's how you win side events at EPTs, from what I've heard.
Very good. Very good.
You're welcome. A lot of names in the chat. I do appreciate it. A lot of people going with stuff like Kill Bazzy. I don't know, chat.
Oh, Kill Bazzy wins, in my opinion.
No, come on.
Team Kill Bazzy?
Team Kill Bazzy. I don't think I want to make that a thing, mate.
We sound like a 90s footballer that was Southampton Player of the Year in 1997. Kill Bazzy.
I love Sean just living up to the DJ name, by the way. Folds the 5-4 from the big, and he's like, natural 9.
I did hear that.
Oh, man. I've loved the table talk today.
Yeah, it's been a real joy to commentate. We've been here for hours, but it doesn't feel like that. I've absolutely loved it. And Henry, how are you feeling about the bet? For those that don't know, it is 1:10 in the morning here. I have bet Henry that we will still be going at 2:45. Chat, do you like my side?
Yeah, it's the first bet that we've had that I feel like is actually really sweaty. Like I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be close. I think it's going to be down to the wire.
The one of Deebs must not win. It's a good attempt, but it's not going to win here, as we see. Blind versus blind again. Kim with a limp. Foy with a check. Kim flops bottom pair. On a board that's reasonably good for him. I really like this bet. As we can see, Foy's got 25% equity, and we fold out a lot of hands that have reasonable equity here when we do take the stab. Although Foy might get a little loosey-goosey eating a sandwich here with backdoor straight, backdoor flush draws, and overcards to the 8. Does elect to fold.
Loosey-goosey. It sounds like my play style in the PLO cash game streets. What's your favorite variant of poker? For those of you at home, are you all Hold'em tournament purists? Like Doyle Brunson, or you out there in the mixed game streets?
Henry, what's your favorite game to play that's not Hold'em or PLO?
Raz.
Really?
Love Raz.
I'm a triple draw kind of guy. I actually think I'm world class at triple draw.
Sometimes you get a bad hand, right?
Like heads up triple draw, I try and play like 300 or 400, I'm diabolical. But heads up triple draw, I actually think I'm quite good.
Let me look.
I have a reasonable sample as well.
Really bad one first.
As we see Foix putting Daniel all in. Daniel has ridden the wave, came in short, was all the way down to just 3 or 4 big blinds, all the way up to 11 million, and all the way back down to the table short stack now. Him and Deeb have swung about all night. Foix and Kim, mini swings for them. They've held steady for the most part. Deeb not the short stack anymore. That is Kid Poker, aka Daniel Negreanu, hoping for a spin. But he's shown already tonight that he can spin it up. Let's hope he can do it again. That isn't just a Hold'em player, that's rubbish. You're absolutely right, original MCW. Little misstep there from us in the booth. As Negreanu shoves, Deeb calls, and ladies and gents, we could be down to 3. It's the battle of the shorties here.
All right, I'll get it ready for you.
Okay.
Well, Deeb with the pre-count.
1.86. Not even half my stack. I'm not worried.
Daniel Negreanu all in at risk.
Deeb says, not even half my stack, I'm not worried. What a guy. Two legends of the game.
True legends of the game. And an 8-high flop for D-Negs.
5 diamond.
A couple of sweaty turn cards.
7 diamond.
7 or a 5. Give Deeb more outs as the 7 of spades finds its way to the turn.
Yeah, that wasn't even as good as I thought it was.
Still good. You get the 5 now. 5.
Yeah, but
5,
there were so many better cards.
King for Deeb.
No dice as the 6 of hearts pairs the board. Daniel Negreanu doubles up to just over 10. Sean Deeb down to sub 5.
Not a good board for the King 9 of spades.
I give him 35? Yeah.
Still 4-handed here in the 25k
How tight you've been
high roller. The Platinum High Roller.
It's not that you should
The World Series of Poker Europe
wow, he didn't either. Like,
Festival.
Oh, you still punched that one ace king in 4-bet.
146,000 euros locked up.
Oh, that one?
Guys and girls, we've got 9,000 viewers on YouTube alone, and Twitch holding strong with a couple of thousand as well. Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in. We know it's late. We know you guys have got work in the morning, but we sure appreciate you guys tuning in. If you could take a few seconds to click that like button on YouTube and that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free, and both of which show that Henry and I are doing a good job and help us broadcast to a wider audience. As Daniel picks up 7s on the button now. I feel like this is going to be a jam for him with just above 10 bigs. There it is. Deeb with a suited ace and 5.
4.1. 30.
Don't think he's going to be able to get away from this one. Doesn't want to. I think he's going to have to. Would much rather be the one doing the shoving himself, of course.
Yeah, and it's very important to note that this is a 10 big blind effective jam. Negreanu jamming into a player that has him covered, and this is what Deeb's posturing about here. Does eventually make the call.
He's going to need to get lucky. As we see, a 4 folded. Along with a couple of diamonds. No help to Daniel there. Sean Deeb.
Let me try this, 1.995. Get it ready.
Looking for the double. Love the attitude from these two players. In very good spirits.
No, you can't prepay. Against the rules.
No prepay.
He's an ace. And there she is.
Well, well, well.
In the window. Sean Deeb with like a cat. He's got 9 lives.
This tournament could have been over with about an hour ago. Ben Heath just held with the best hand in that huge spot against Paul Poir. Deeb now 1 card away from doubling and having Daniel down to 5 bigs. He does find the hold. What a final table, ladies and gentlemen. All over the show.
It's okay. They count already.
Ace in the window. Sean Deeb has got it in behind in standard spots many a time. And managed to get there. Although he did get it in very good once, which somewhat crippled him when he lost his King-Queen versus Queen-10. Daniel Doubling through Deeb. Deeb doubling through Daniel. These two should just go play a heads up, Henry.
Just keep flicking it back and forth between each other.
Yeah. The chat giving a lot of love to both Deeb and Daniel, both very, very accomplished tournament players in a variety of fields, in a variety of games, I should say.
Rocky Gabby saying the announcer, although he did get in very good once. Wait, what? Who said that?
I did.
What did he say in regards to?
Deeb, he got it in good once. He's been getting it in good. He's been getting it in badly a few times.
Right.
But he did get it in good once.
And there we go.
Yeah.
You got to note the once.
Yeah, the one time, dealer. Actually, twice. He just got it in with King 9 versus 10-8. Foix tempted to call this off.
Oh, Brunson can't do it.
Sides against it.
Give me the hand. I had to fold on the button.
You had what?
7-8 suited. He's happy to call with that.
Yeah.
And you're probably happy you can call by that.
No, it was doing pretty
Daniel,
good.
much needed blinds and antes coming into his stack. But such is the joy of four-handed poker. The chips he's just won, the vast majority of them are going into the middle in this hand. It is that time of the night. I'm absolutely loving this. It has been a joy to call this 25k high roller alongside Henry Cobain. Down to the final four. Deeb, Negreanu, Kim and Foix vying it out for $500,000 and the bracelet. This man Kim, cool and collected. King deuce on the button. Going to bring it in for a raise.
3 million?
He's going to think about it, actually.
I got 3.135. Oh, he posted the blind, yeah, less.
2.3 behind.
Kim coming in with a raise. He's going to be committed if Daniel has a shoving hand. Foix with Jack 9, not going to be able to call. Daniel with 8-4 suited. Going to make the call here. And we're going to see 3, Henry. You a little surprised by that, or do you think it's okay?
I think at this stack depth it's more than okay to defend here.
Yeah.
Playing for the win. And, well, we can just jam it in on that flop, as he does. And Daniel back up to over 10 bigs.
Really nice pickup for Daniel. Bottom pair.
Straight draw.
Gut shot. Best hand.
4-8 of clubs.
Really nice for him to pick up those chips uncontested. And him and Deeb are just trading blows in 4th place right now, while Foix and Kim patiently wait
Old school tricks. I knew it was coming as soon as you called.
to get one or both of them knocked out as soon as possible.
Deeb applauding the old school tricks of Dean Eggs.
Stop and go, I believe they call it.
I believe so, my man.
Robin Sandoz says, is this in the Czech Republic? We are in the beautiful Rozvadov King's Casino.
I feel like me and you, oh no, never mind. I was going to say, I felt like this hand
Gene
might
Ryan
get
says,
it.
Gary, have you ever thought about playing poker for a living? Yes, thank you for your question. Lots of Dean Eggs fans in the chat. Guys and girls, who are we rooting for? 1 if you're rooting for Dean Eggs, 2 for Deeb, 3 for Kim, 4 for Foix.
It's like a 1.6 million chip.
Small Kind B, what up? Small Kind B.
1 for Dean Eggs, 2 for Deeb, 3 for Kim, 4 for Foix. Lots of ones. Lots and lots of ones. A couple of 3s coming in there. We are, of course, neutral in the booth, although I do have a soft spot for Mr. Sean Deeb.
No. You?
Yeah.
The fact that the Deebs are actually thinking of signing an official document to have you adopted. I've got a funny feeling they love you too, Gary.
Chat is absolutely popping now. We absolutely love you guys. 5 for Spraggy. That's the comment of the night right
Fantastic. Haven't seen someone type in, is Spraggy still in a while. Lots of love to Dan Spragg.
Jackie97, you got me there. That tickled me. 5 for Spraggy is excellent. A lot of love for Spraggy as we see King 9 and King Queen go to the flop. Pot flat way out in front. Kim with a very playable King 9 suited. Elected not to 3-bet. And Foix with a check back. A little trappy from Mr. Foix. Those answers still coming in. Lots of people rooting for Dean Eggs.
Gary typing in for Deeb. Small Kind B saying, good job, commentators. The dream team. Is that the Small Kind B? The online legend.
That was the last one to reg.
What's that?
I was the last one to reg. We're almost in the, it was almost in the money.
Oh, so you got in?
Yeah, and it was great. I doubled up first hand with a guy who was willing to shove. He had 700K to my left, was willing to shove dark every hand. Then the second hand I get ace king off versus 7-8 off for like 3 starting stacks.
Tournament then?
Is indeed legend.
2K8 game.
Oh, that's
Appreciate
fun.
you tuning in, mate.
Yeah. Well, I might play some PLO and no limit pots early.
Michael, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll probably play together.
For those of you questioning, Gary B, I'm talking to you,
likelihood.
Gene.
Can't be a huge field.
Gary Blackwood, aka Gazzy B, is an upswing poker coach, and we found out he was going to be coming here to call the action. He spoke with Doug Polk and the team over at Upswing to get an exclusive discount for all of our viewers here for the World Series, as Paul Poir tanks with the 10-9. If you have been on the fence about signing up and investing into some poker content, got an exclusive, first of its kind, 10% discount over on Upswing Poker, and the code is WSOPE. Shout out to Gary and to Upswing for arranging that for our viewers.
Absolutely, really happy to be part of the team at Upswing Poker, and it's a one-of-its-kind deal, as Henry loves to tell us all. So
it is, yeah, it is indeed.
Head on over to upswingpoker.com, use that code WSOPE, get yourself signed up. Not just myself, guys like Ryan Risk, Jason Mack, Danmer, Doug Polk, David Yan, and many, many more. All in Pav, wonderful MTT coach over there as well. You guys should check us out.
Jumping back into this, Poir coming with the limp.
Leave these on just for whatever.
Phoenix gonna knuckle his option in the big with the suit connectors. These two hands could collide.
Yeah, couldn't they just?
Certain board textures, not on that one. Dineg's flopping trips.
A standard Andy move.
Dineg's just got a smooth call here, giving Poir as much rope as possible.
Poir waves the white flag. Daniel gonna get to work here, trying to eke out some value. No value to be had versus the 8 high of Poir. Daniel with a nice pickup. Up to 12 big blinds. Very favorable structure for these players here at the final table. 40-minute levels. Plenty of time to work with those stacks.
You have 2 stacks or 1? Just 1. Okay. Oh, 2. Yeah, they look like from here.
4
like
players left. 2 players hanging on for dear life. And 2 bigger stacks.
They got ADHD.
Poir with the chip lead. Daniel Negreanu in the small blind here with Jack-7 offsuit. Might feel like ripping it in, trying to take the blinds and antes. Gonna come with call. Deeb with ace-9. Be surprised if he does anything other than shove.
You cover me now, right?
I have 4.6.
Yeah, you cover me. All in.
Deeb says run it, snap fold from Dineg's, no nonsense.
A little extra 2 for gravy.
I was taking the whole 4.4.
Oh, you had some?
calling,
yeah. Good thing I didn't have a little better. I would have jammed.
Didn't have good postal hand. Good calling pre-hand. Ace-9 off.
I was drawing. What did I have? Yeah, I was drawing live.
Shocking. You really would fold an ace there.
Yeah.
Ace King for the Triton boss, Paul Poir, looking for his first bracelet. Won his first Triton event back in Madrid. Quite the year for him. The high roller scene comes with Min, chip leader,
gets out of the way. Deeb out the way. Kim, a somewhat connected hand in the big blind.
I didn't realise that Kim's down to 8 million.
Dream spot for Foix here.
That's half the chips in play.
Really is Foix's game to win. These guys holding on for dear life.
All in.
Daniel ships it in. Deeb with the king 8, going to get out of the way, as will Kim in the small. See if Paul wakes up with anything. Wakes up with 4s. May look this up here. For 10 big blinds more.
4. Well, 4, 3, 60, yeah.
Does make the call, and would you believe Negreanu is in great shape. Gonna win this.
You better get there. You got 2 suits though.
4 out of 5 times.
You rooting for me?
I think he's rooting for you.
If Paul can drill a 2-outer or find some clubs or spades, he's going to have 20 of the 30 million in play. 5 to come, chat.
I'm like, I had him. You know, he's a monster. All of a sudden,
Phoenix
River's like, too
looking
big.
for bracelet number 7. Can he find the hold here?
12 of them on my stack.
Jack 4 deuce. Paul flops middle set.
You do have hearts.
Nasty.
That was 3.
A 6-8 game, chat.
I know, just like that. So at least it's not a selfie stick.
Deuce to hearts on the turn does present a flush draw, but unfortunately for D-Negs, Paul has boated up.
You too. All right. Early, maybe this helps.
Premature handshake between the two.
GG. GG.
GG's all around as the ace of spades rolls off on the river, and we lose 6-time bracelet winner. And let's just name it, all-round poker legend Daniel Negreanu in 4th. Great start to him, or for him rather, here at the World Series of Poker Europe.
Yeah, really swingy day for Daniel. Did ever so well to build his chip stack up to 11 million, and then the blinds got big. It became a bit of a shove fest. He got it in good, was in pole position to jump into 2nd place, but a very cruel ending for Daniel Negreanu. And Paul Foix with 20.7 million, 2/3 of the chips in play. Really good opportunity for him to kick on and win this bracelet. Sean Deeb bringing up the rear in 3rd place. Mr. Kim in 2nd place. Hand number 182.
Oh, yeah.
And Henry, then there were 3.
Then there were 3.
They want you in the corner, baby.
I'm so tired.
Just go sleep. We'll blind you out.
205,000 guaranteed. Kim and Paul Foix
6, yes.
looking for their first bracelets, maiden bracelets.
Bad hand.
Paul up to 22 million.
SJ, would it be?
GG's in the chat once again for Daniel Negreanu.
Guys and girls, we appreciate your old D-Negs fans. Very sad to see him go, but stick it out with us for the last hour or so of the stream.
7.3.
Could be longer. Could be finished in 2 hands. You just never, ever know. It's been a lot of fun calling the action with you guys. Unfortunate for Daniel that he had to bow out in such brutal fashion. As you see, Foix shove the button. Sean Deeb with King 3 off in the small blind. Having a little count. I don't see him calling this one off.
No, Deeb's in the small. He's got Kim behind to worry about.
Yeah. He knows that Foix is going to be shoving really, really wide because the big blind is really limited to the hands that he can call off with Deeb's short stack. ICM very much a factor here as these guys vie out for €500,000. You can see all 3 have 205,000 locked up, 298 per second. So it's a big old pay jump.
Paul Foix has one hand on the bracelet. 23 million. Kim second in chips, 7 million. And Sean Deeb down to 4. As I'm saying, I'm not going anywhere. New players to become a fan of. Couldn't agree more.
Absolutely, guys and girls. Stick with us. It's been a lot of fun. Henry and I are honoured to bring it home.
45 bigs, plays 13, plays 7. 482k for the win, as well as that bracelet.
Kim in a bit of a danger zone, if you like, with 13 bigs, but he is in second place, and crucially for him, Sean is in third place with 7 bigs. Sean Deeb says, I'm all in with the mystery hand. Kim in the small blind, not going to be able to call. Ace-3 suited.
Oh, well, Paul Poir gets the click call with the 7s, and Deeb again getting it in behind. Can he do what he's done on many occasions? This final table needs spades or an ace to stay alive, otherwise we are going to be heads up.
2-0 versus 7s with the worst hand.
Just now I lost 7s again.
My king 4.
Because we can hear somebody in the roulette table having a great old time.
Oh, 7, 6, 5 flop. The
better than the ace king.
picks up a gut shot as well as backdoor spades. Paul Poir top set. Queen of clubs on the turn, Deep drawing to a 4 and a 4 only. Whereas Paul Poir is going to be up to 27 million with a huge chip lead for his first bracelet. Deuce of spades on the river. Handshakes all around. Love the camaraderie and the sportsmanship being shown by Sean Deeb, eliminated in third place. Going to walk away with 205,000 euros for his efforts. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be going on a short break as the floor will set up the stage for the bracelet presentation. 10-minute break, I believe. When we come back, Paul Poir and Kim are going to battle it out for their first bracelet. Poir with a 4-1 chip lead. Don't go too far. See you guys shortly.
Yeah.
Picture?
Yeah, picture.
Oh,
picture. Yeah.
Is it?
I'm your big fan. Yes.
The coin? You're gonna coin? That's true? You're gonna coin? Yeah. I gonna come on, that's a good thing, yeah, come on. They want this?
He seems so confident, Gazzy. What?
Let's go. That's a coin flip? Tell me.
This is the sickest thing I've ever seen.
Decision. Decision. No.
I think he's already made up his mind.
It's not fair. Before.
Yeah, it's unfair. You have to tell me before.
Oh, that's unfair.
That's cheating. That's cheating. No. What is the decision? Tell me before.
Show me.
No, you have to decide before. What the hell?
John wants to fucking fold, man.
Come on, decide before. This face, like a lion of fire. The lion of fire.
Then 4, come on.
Easy with the cards, pal.
You throw the coin, Coulson. The opportunity to fold.
Okay. Break back.
He lost the coin and then you were thinking, come on. Yeah, okay, go on.
Fair play to Ivan, man. So confident in this entire process.
How do you know he lost? Maybe you won.
You won? You won?
I'm very sorry.
You won or you lost?
Anyway, I'm gonna show you the hand, of course.
I want the pot.
You want the pot?
Give me the pot? What? You give me the pot?
You can give me the pot.
You take back your bet and I take the pot.
What?
You look like a regular, come on. Yeah, that's a regular talking like that, come on, that's a sick.
Wow.
That's
so sick.
You know, yeah?
You cannot talk like this.
You know what? So what's important? Come on.
Wow! He made the call! 80,000 euro pot. Going John's way. Took him 10 minutes to get there.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to King's Resort Roswell, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series.
Is taking the over. It's a beautiful jacket, but
I'm taking the over all day. Like Louis Vuitton jackets are like 6K, and that's not even leather.
I'm going to take my vitamins.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54.
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking. Is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat's saying 7K.
Yeah. All right. 19.
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
I know I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan with second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Of course, rocking the gut shot as well does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has. Espen Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3, don't play.
No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Gojin there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you to fold, yeah.
Wow.
A-Jack?
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
What is going on?
Is the hockey still standing?
In these games, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to the 25k High Roller Platinum Final Table. We are down to just 2. Paul Foy and Gab Kim playing heads up for the bracelets. Oh, and just a casual 482,000 euros to go alongside it. My name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as GazzyB123, calling the action alongside Henry Cobain. Henry a little late back from break, no doubt networking as he loves to do. So you guys are stuck with me as we see Paul Foy with the commanding chip lead. He'll be looking to kill this one off early and get the job done for his first ever bracelet. Absolute legend of the game, 27 million. Which is 54 big blinds. With the 5-3 of diamonds on the button, very playable hand for him in heads up. Going to come with a call. Kim finds the all-in with his 5.7 million chip stack. Nice pickup for him, up to 7.2. Going to be really interesting to see how these two approach the heads-up side of things. Shout out to everyone in the chat. We've had epic numbers all night. Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in. Really appreciate you guys joining us as we're down to the final 2. All in again announced. Kim with 6 deuce suited, a little loosey-goosey. Gonna get the job done though. Paul Foy with queen deuce. Shout out is really wrong. Tony Budd says, love you, Gazzy. Love you too, my friend. Dutch says, big up the chat. Big up yourself, chat. Thank you very much to everyone that's tuned in. Let's have a little look on the giveaway.
Oh, you got it.
Let's have a little look and see. Very close, guys and girls. For those that don't know, I am giving away a World Series of Poker Europe hat to one of the new subscribers to my YouTube channel. Head on over to youtube.com/GazzyB123. That's GAZZYB123. Click that sub button and you could be in with a chance of winning a pretty snazzy WSOP hat. Thank you very much to everyone that supported the channel so far this evening. It's been a lot of fun calling the action with my main man Henry. Don't know where he is as we see Kim flopping the best of it right now. Foy with the gut shot though. Gonna bet 1 big blind in this limp pot. See what Kim decides to do. Gonna come with a raise. 1.3 million. Foy might be tempted to call here. Ping a 6. Get the job done. Also has backdoor clubs working for him. Guys, thanks for the great commentary all day from you and Henry. It's been great fun. I've also took notes and learned a lot from watching. Bro, you're more than welcome. It's been a lot of fun. And I've actually learned a lot as well. You know, these guys are epic, epic tournament players. And certainly going to apply a lot of what I've seen to my own game. You guys are more than welcome. 30-minute delay. This is live, but we're on a 30-minute delay to protect the integrity of the game. Paul Foy picking up outs, guys and girls. Got shot to go with his flush draw now. 4.1 million in there. Kim with 5.9 behind. Checks it on over to Foy. Little trappy. Absolutely love this. Kyle M says, what a weird raise. He's got 3 of a kind. Lots of gut shots, lots of straight draws, lots of 7x. Lots of worse 4x. Ranges extremely wide, and Foy is reaching here.
How much then?
2.5 million. Kim might just rip this in here.
All right.
Indeed, he does. 3 of a kind for Kim. And Foy getting an insanely good price. 3.4 million to call. The problem is, though, chat, he's just got 5 high.
How much?
Big spot. This could well be the last hand of this tournament. If Kim finds the double up here, Foy's called it off, and this could be it, ladies and gentlemen. Foy looking for a 6 or a club. Kim looking for a monumental hold. This would bring the stacks up to almost even. An absolutely huge pot coming. To the river. You could cut the tension with a knife. Foy looking to get the job done. Kim looking for a huge double. Needs to fade a lot of outs. Ace of diamonds, and Foy has lost that massive chip lead after only a couple of hands. Kim right back in the game now. A full double up. And strap yourself in, guys and girls. This is not over yet. Turn bet killed him there. Yeah, but at the same time he had 5 high, so I certainly don't mind him trying to take it down. You know, we've seen Kim check raise the flop versus a C-bet a lot with air over the past couple of hours, and Foy will have a team feeding him the information that he needs. So I certainly don't mind him trying to just take it down there with 5 high. Gotta call it off when you get shoved on, though.
8, 9, 10.
Just lots and lots of outs. Turned out to be a great flop raise. Yeah, absolutely. You've got to be balanced with these guys and girls. If you're raising with air, you've got to raise with your 3 of a kind sometimes. As we see Kim now with all those chips. Foy had 1 hand on the bracelet. Kim is right back in this now.
All in.
All in announced from Foy. That'll get the job done here. Folding out the queen deuce of Kim.
How much did you have? I have 50 million.
15?
Yeah, 50. 1-5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Said it before, guys, and I'll say it again. I love the spirit of this final table. These guys have played the game the way the game should be played. Light-hearted when it needs to be, serious when it needs to be, quick. I absolutely love the stop clock. Showing cards, smiling, fist bumping. It has been an epic, epic battle. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. I'll be honest, chat, I don't know where Henry is. Maybe he got sidetracked on his way back from the bathroom as we see Foix, a very beautiful Jack 10 of diamonds. Who is Kim and who is Foix? Who indeed? Who indeed?
1.1.
Oh, I thought you meant like, you know, who are they? Foix is in the white, Kim in the black.
1.1.
Kim gonna make the call here with Jack 5 offsuit, dominated by the Jack 10 of diamonds from Foix. Foix is just so much fun to say. Ace 6-6. Both players swinging and missing. Foix with the best of it right now. I bet we'll get the job done. He is reaching. He is betting. 600,000 comes with a very, very small bet. Folds out some better hands, you know, the queen deuces of this world. Denies equity from hands like, you know, 7-9 suited. All those types of hands. But Kim isn't going anywhere. I love the heart of this man. And we've just seen him raise with trips in the last hand. Raising again, this time with just Jack high. Epic poker. Epic, epic poker. Gets the job done. Shows the bluff. Is he showing the bluff? I think I saw the Jack 5 on its back there. This has been insane. Glade says, okay, thanks. First time here. Sorry, you're more than welcome. Welcome to the party, my friend. Welcome to the party, pal. Anyone able to name the film? What quote is that film from? What film is that quote from? Welcome to the party, pal. I'll give you guys a minute and then I'll tell you. Two gentlemen, either will be worthy champion. Absolutely. No, it's not Goodfellas. Gemini, it is Die Hard. Well done, buddy. He throws somebody out the window and then it lands on a car and he's like, welcome to the party, pal. Paul So deserves the win. I think either of these guys would be worthy winners. Paul Foix has played very well, but Kim has brought his own style to the game and it has served him very well indeed. Kim actually with a chip lead now. Although these guys are so close, it is bang on even after that pickup from Paul. Yeah, Die Hard, you guys are absolutely right. But shout out to Gemini getting it first. No, not super bad. Feng choked. No, Norwegian Viking, I think that's completely unfair. We've just seen Mr. Kim raise on ace 6-6 with Jack 5. Paul Foix will know this. His team will be feeding him information. And therefore, if his opponent's got something like, you know, Queen Deuce or King 3 or something like that, that has check raised the flop and then is just giving up, he's incentivized to win the pot with 5 high. And also, if he bets and gets shoved on, he's got enough equity to call it off. The hand is incredibly standard, in my humble opinion. Gemini, the Christmas classic. I watch it every Christmas. As Kim rips it in here. After Paul Foix limps. Going to get the job done. Chip lead is going to be traded back and forth as we've just seen over the past minute or two. 30-minute delay to protect the integrity of the game. Guys, what a stream it has been. It has been absolutely epic. And I speak for Henry Cobain and myself when I say we're very grateful to everyone that's tuned in.
500.
Very grateful indeed.
This fire, right?
Yeah, right. Thank you.
What's with the 30 big blind shoves? Hey, let them play the way they want to. Let me try that one again. Let them play the way they want to play. If they want to shovel it in, that's their prerogative. King 10 suited. Kim limping. Foix with the ace 8 of diamonds. If he comes with a raise, this could be very interesting indeed here.
$1.7.
1.7 an ounce from Foix. As we see those lovely pink chips in play worth 250,000. Is Kim going to rip this? 1.7 has been called. 3.9 in the middle. Very important flop about to come down. Foi's ace in front right now. Still in front. Kim with a swing and a miss. Does have 2 overs and the backdoor straight draw working for him. David Nash, yes we are. We're both going to be on the next streams. Shout out to Andrew Lenardi, awesome stream and host. Thank you very much, sir. As we welcome back Henry to the booth. Henry, epic heads-up battle going on just now.
Yeah, apologies for missing the start to this. Some of the production crew are heading home early, calling it a night because we don't need 16 for heads-up. We're just going over some final details for tomorrow's cash game, but more on that later as we jump back into this. While turning the 9 high straight, Kim with the 2 overs and the gut shot. So hang on a minute, what have I missed? Because coming into heads up, if I'm not mistaken, Kim was down to 7 million, so.
Yeah, Kim with an early double, and these two have traded blows back and forth since then. Hold that thought. As Kim leads out for 1.5, Foy gonna find the raise. I love the way Kim plays, unbelievably fearless. He's leading. He's playing a little on the unorthodox side. That puts his opponents in a world of hurt. Unfortunately for him right now, Foy has the straight.
$8.9 in the middle.
Pinks are half mil. No, I think they're 250k. Nope, they're half mil. You're absolutely right. My bad. Nope, they're half mil.
They're definitely half mil, mate, but it's all right. You've been in the booth for 10 days straight. I'm sure chat can let one slide.
I think that's number 17, but thank you, chat. Appreciate it. 10 days in the booth, no shower, no food, no fresh water. Bound to get 1 or 2 things wrong. Not you though, Henry. Consummate professional.
Appreciate it, brother. Kim facing a check raise.
X Defy, nice to see you too, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Gary Blackwood, aka GazzyB123, alongside Henry Cobain, calling the action for event number 8. Is Kim about to do something silly? And the answer is yes. Pops it to 6.5.
Well, well, well.
I love the way this guy plays. 6.5, and if you're Foy, what do? Do you just call? Do you shove? This would be a brilliant pickup for Foy. Regardless of what happens, if he finds a hold here.
Can be back to where he started this heads-up match. The very rare, I guess, is the only thing, or the only word that comes to mind. Rare turn 3-bet on the 4-2 straight. Hand number 192.
Supermoto John says, I'm an expert when I can see everyone's whole cards. Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all?
9.5.
He's made a 9.5. He's 4-bet the turn.
Any turn 4-bet spots, chat. You kids and your solvers. Go solve that one.
Solve that, mate.
Poir regains the chip lead, 24 million, plays 9.6.
When's the last time you saw a turn 4-bet at 30 bigs effective?
You ever played private games in LA? Or just private games in general?
No, never.
Yeah. See a lot of that as we take a quick glance at the chip counts. 2022 World Series of Poker Europe Festival. It's the 25k Platinum High Roller. We are heads up, both players looking for their maiden bracelets. I must say, Poir has done so much to grow the game in recent years with the Triton Super High Roller Series. know this closing this out here would mean so much to him. He doesn't really, I don't want to say he doesn't care about the money, but for Paul, he really just loves competing with some of the best players in the world and constantly improving and understanding more about the game.
Proving right here, right now, that he can, in fact, compete. Heads up for the bracelet. Slight chip lead right now after that pretty sick pot we just saw.
King 9 of clubs for Kim. Blinds 250k, 500k. 16.5 big blinds. He does just announce all in. And Paul in the big with an ace.
Aye, aye, aye.
May call this off here. What is it, 16?
800.
Yeah, I think this just goes in, chat.
Heads up.
Just getting a quick confirmation. I think he's just going to have to call this one off. Got an ace against an aggressive opponent. Can't say getting away from this one. I say getting away, he's got the best hand.
For the bracelet, if he can just click call here and find the hold, Triton boss Paul Poir will win his first WSOP bracelet. He does make the call, Gazzy.
This is
cards on their backs.
What a chance.
Get shown the King 9.
This is it to get back to even, or the bracelet.
The rail erupting on the sidelines for the bracelet in the 25k platinum high roller. A star-studded final table featuring some top tier players. We're down to the final two, Paul Poir and Kim. Kim, the all-in player, at risk.
Oh boy, Henry, it's never easy, is it?
It's never easy, Gary. Look at the equities in this one. 8-7-7, 2 clubs. Kim would now win it with a King 9 or a club. The diamonds on the turn picks up even more. Is this a case of too many outs? 17 clean outs for Kim. Paul Poir, Triton boss, looking to hold, one to come for his first bracelet. And hold he does. Barry on the river.
Wow. Wow, look at that reaction.
Danny Tangs and the Triton crew come over to celebrate with Triton boss Paul Poir taking home his first bracelet and 480,000 euros here in Rozvadov. 2022 World Series of Poker Europe is, I tell you what, Gary. What a final table. What a day.
Yeah, the whole day I jumped in the booth when I think there were like 15, 16, 17 left. I knew it was going to be a long one, but the time has gone in so quickly. The quality of play has been excellent. The conduct of the players has been absolutely superb. Commiserations to Mr. Kim. I thought he played extremely well. He brought his own style to the table.
He did.
It worked very well. Put some of the solver-based players in some tough spots. But this man, Paul Poir, getting the job done. Such a swingy day for him. There was a period where it felt like it might not happen for him, but he got it down to heads up, got it in with the ace-3 versus the king-9, somehow managed to hold, and he wins the bracelet alongside 482,000 euros. I have had an amazing day today, Henry. I really enjoyed calling the action with you and with the chat. What an epic chat we've had. 10,000 viewers plus for most of the day. Been absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it really has. Seeing a lot of GGs. Jackie saying, GG boys, thanks for the stream. No, thank you all at home. Honestly, you make mine and Gary's job so easy by keeping us company in the chat. We're going to be back tomorrow from 6:30 p.m. Central European time for a 100, 200, 400, 800 euro No Limit Hold'em nosebleed cash game featuring Yo Viral and Kings Resort owner Leon Sukanik. On Friday, we're going to be back for the 50k high roller, another bracelet up for grabs on Friday, and then obviously as of Monday we'll be bringing you coverage from the WSOP Europe main event. Once again, shout out to all of you guys at home. And if you haven't already followed both myself and Gary over on social media, I'm Henry_Kilbane on Twitter and Instagram. Gary Blackwood is GazzyB123 on Instagram and YouTube. We're trying our best to obviously promote a lot of the stuff behind the scenes as well, so you guys get a bit of a glimpse to what goes on at festivals like these. And yeah, again, tomorrow back from 6:30. A very good night from us here in the booth as we're going to throw it down to the floor and watch Paul Poire receive his maiden bracelet. Gary?
Thank you very much, chat. Been a great day. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time.
Peace.